Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the 10th round of the FIDE Candidates 2026. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to a huge day of chess. I think it's the biggest day of this tournament. And why do I say so? Well, because it's going to be Praggnanandhaa taking on Javokhir Sindarov. So that's going to be one of the most exciting clashes of today. And then we have Vaishali who is in the lead. Whether she can continue her lead going. Can Divya make a comeback is the big question. And so many other things that are going to happen today. Guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Kiss ka match hai aaj. Let me tell you all about it, of whose match it is. But guys, first of all, how is everyone doing? How's life? Sagar is busy, forgot us. Arey nahi bhai, no, did not forget you guys. Here, very much here. Looking forward to an amazing day of chess today. Do you think Javokhir Sindarov has today the ammo to beat Pragg, or will Pragg give Sindarov his first defeat of the candidates? You know, the first time they played each other in this tournament, Pragg lost that game. He did not play so well. He lost that one, but now he has a chance to redeem himself. Of course, from a tournament perspective, Pragg's chances are very minuscule. In fact, almost non-existent, one could say. But then again, one can never write things off. Last time, it was Vaishali who had scored 5 wins in 5 rounds. And who knows, can Pragg do that, do the same? Pragg has nothing to lose. Go Pragg. I think that's a great attitude. That's a great approach. And I'm pretty sure Pragg's also thinking a bit in that direction, that I have nothing much to lose today. Let me just go all out with all I have and just see what comes out of it. And the other thing is today, Divya and Vaishali, these two players are also facing strong opponents. Vaishali is facing Anna Muzychuk. So that will be a very interesting game, because Anna was leading this tournament. She's the last minute replacement for Humpy as well. So that will be something cool to follow. Vaishali and Divya should both win. आज अगर तीनों जीत गए तो क्या ही मजा आ जाएगा. मतलब that would be such an epic day of chess. It would be really good fun. But let's see if this will happen today or not. There we have. Let's bring up the standings and the pairings. You know, these are the few things that I would love to discuss with you. And then we can also see a bit of action that happened yesterday. So first up, I would like to bring forth the standings in the open section. Javokhir Sindarov is doing brilliantly and he is in the lead right now. And there you see, these are the standings of the tournament. Sindarov is on 7 points. Anish Giri is on 4.5. Mohammad Thawaf says it's my birthday today. Arey, happy birthday, Mohammad. Hello to everyone who are joining in. Guys, एक मस्त popcorn वगैरह ले लो आज. Today is going to be a lot of fun, lot of excitement. Sir, if I also want to do commentary, what are some tips? Vedant, the biggest tip for you, at least from commentary perspective, is to just enjoy commentating. Enjoy chess, and then also to keep reading books on chess, keep improving your knowledge. I think that could prove very useful when you are commentating. So that would be something that I would say. So Anish is at number 2 position, 5.5. He's 1.5 point behind Sindarov. Fabi is on 4.5. He's 2.5 points behind. And then we have 4 players on 4 points. Pragg, Bluebaum, Hikaru and Wei Yi. And then Andrey Esipenko is on 3 points. Technically, no one is out of the running yet. Although one could say that Andrey Esipenko's chances are very small. But it's not over. Imagine Andrey wins all the rounds and Sindarov loses all the rounds. Then Andrey still has the chance to catch up with the leader. So that's the thing. And by the way, guys, this is a very cool our hotel. I'll talk more about it in a bit, where you will get to see the hotel and much more. We will look at it. And yeah, just making sure that everything is well set. Big day today. And I also want to show you the pairings that are there for today. And let me just get rid of the bars, because the new bars will be coming in later today. So these are the pairings of today's round. Andrey Esipenko takes on Matthias Bluebaum. Okay. Javokhir takes on Pragg. Very exciting. Wei Yi plays Fabiano Caruana. And Anish versus Hikaru Nakamura. For me, game number 2 and game number 4 are the most exciting games. Will Anish Giri manage to beat Hikaru today? That is a big question, actually. That would be very, very exciting to see. And yeah, Anish has an outside chance. From somewhere, he managed to get his chances in this tournament. He really played well in his last 2 games. He beat Praggnanandhaa, he beat Fabiano Caruana, and now today he will take on Hikaru Nakamura. I believe Anish's confidence would be at an all-time high right now. So it would be very interesting to see how he does today. And then let's have a look at the women's section, because that is where India is doing brilliantly. So in the women's section, let's first look at the standings. Vaishali is leading along with Jiner on 5.5 points. That's a great news for all Indian fans. Anna Muzychuk is at number 3 position with 5 points. Divya Deshmukh at 4.5. Kateryna Lagno on 4.5. Goryachkina on 4. Bibisara Assaubayeva at 4. And Tan Zhongyi at 3 points. And these are the pairings. Anna Muzychuk and Vaishali are going to play each other. Divya is going to have a tough opponent. She lost to Goryachkina. You remember that Rosolimo game? So Divya will have to play well, but Goryachkina is not in good shape. She actually lost her first game yesterday to Kateryna Lagno after 8 draws. And then Bibisara, not yesterday, day before. Bibisara versus Jiner and Kateryna Lagno versus Tan Zhongyi. So I would say the first 2 games, special interest there from an Indian perspective. Okay, guys, let's see what's happening inside the playing hall. We have things being set up. So here you can see this is where India and Uzbek flag are standing. So Pragg and Javokhir will soon enter in. भाई मजा आने वाला है. Pragg and Javokhir, 2 players who played so much with each other. But I feel like today it's a little bit of a role reversal. Generally, Pragg is the favorite when facing Javokhir, at least small favorite. But today I would even say that Pragg is like, he just has to try to play his best here. He is not at all a favorite today. In fact, Javokhir is by all means the favorite today. And there we have Divya versus Goryachkina and India, Ukraine, that is Vaishali versus Anna Muzychuk. तो दोस्तों क्या हाल है? Let's speak a bit. Can you request FIDE to give you Anish's cameras for the last few rounds? So Vishwa, FIDE would love if many more people go to FIDE's channel and watch their commentary. So that would be really nice. If you want to see Anish, you go there. I wanted to actually have Anish at some point, but I think that also is fair that all those who want to see can go to FIDE's channel. Sagar bhai, what's your feeling about Anish grabbing candidates? Yeah, I mean, Anish versus Gukesh would be so nice if it happens. But for now, Sindarov is a very clear favorite. It will require Sindarov to lose to someone. And who that someone will be is not so easy. Anu Dravid, hello, hello. Good to see you. And Anish gonna win today against Hikaru. That's a big statement. If he manages to beat Hikaru or not, we will see. Uh, and Harshit Bhai is doing some coverage today. He will join us in a bit, in maybe 10 to 15 minutes. He's gone there at the venue, and Hikaru, I think, told him, "Oh, you made it," something like that. He has said it to him. Um, Today, Sindaro will win. Pragmatic. Okay, guys, let's see if Sindarov or Pragg will win. Who will win? We'll see. Right now, the players have not yet arrived at the board. Let me see if I can show you something interesting. You know, here, I think many of you are aware of Menorca Open also going on right now, where Gukesh, Nihal, everyone's playing Hari Krishna. So that's something. And I want to just show you the some interesting stuff that I have, and maybe it's nice for you. So, by the way, look at this one. This video is something just to show you where we are. It's very nice. Look at this. This is just 5 minutes away from the hotel. That's how beautiful this place is. And look at it. It's incredibly wonderful. And I mean, this is like the hotel buildings there. But this view is the best from here. And I just feel like we haven't seen enough. It's wonderful. And that's why I think we are lucky that chess gives us many opportunity to go to different places, to see different things and so on. So we are very, very lucky in that sense. I think there's also one more view that I have where I think I was running. Yeah, I was kind of running here and I was shooting. This was on the previous rest day. Trying to be a little bit fit here with my running and so on. Sagar, it's my 7th birthday. Anaswari, happy birthday. You don't look tired, Sagar bhai. Arey, ye kya hai bhai? Should I look tired always? No player yet in. Even Anish Giri hasn't come in. That's interesting. Wow, I feel the sound of the Mediterranean Sea. Guys, would you like to see a bit more? I might have some more videos that I can show you for you to get a feel of where we are. I will take more shots tomorrow to show you actually. But let's see this one. What's here? Look at the clarity of the water, by the way. It's very, very clean water. Very clean. Very beautiful, actually. The water as well. So that's also nice. I mean, in terms of just the mental calmness that one can feel, this is just beautiful place. It's something that is not very common to find such a beautiful location, and I'm very, very glad that it is. By the way, even the food is very nice. Look at this. These are some of the desserts that are there. But I'm not eating any desserts here, guys. I'm trying to lose some weight, trying to get more fit. No, I'm not lying, guys. Such me. So this was one, and I also wanted to show you links to round 8 and 9 are missing. Related to, you mean round reports, you mean? In the round 8 and 9. Okay, I will definitely fix this so that we will have all the rounds published, so that we will update. Don't worry. आज कितने घर दाव पे लगाओगे भाई? देखते हैं, मजा तो आने वाला है आज. This is, by the way, one of the members of the chess.com team. So he's here. And everyone's waiting for the players. आज players एकदम धीरे धीरे आ रहे. Muget Soup says, Sagar bhai, I've been waiting for a food tour video. Acha, I've already shot it. I will edit and put it up. I'm from Mauritius and I love your content so much. Definitely the best chess commentator. Arey, thank you, bhai. I think in general there are commentators with different people who like different commentators. So, you know, you can't have just one. By the way, Hikaru there? No, it's not Hikaru. So, some people like really intense commentary, and there are commentators who fulfill that. Some like energized commentary. So, that's also there. Today we can expect long games as tomorrow is rest day. Correct. Holiday bana rahe Sagar bhai. Yes. So I'll tell you my schedule. It is 3:30, right? We start commentating now. It ends at around 9:30. Then we do a recap. Then certain kinds of videos and interviews at night. Go to sleep by... Yesterday I slept very late at around 3 a.m. But 12. And then wake up at 6. 6 to... 3 o'clock I am doing commentary videos, and from 3:30 again there is commentary, so 3:15. In between we'll have some food and so on. So actually it's very intense here. I'm not at all complaining. I really love this atmosphere. It's something that I like a lot. By the way, Goryachkina is here. Yes, come in. Chalo, okay.
Hello, sir. Oh. Some hot milk for you. What? Huh? Hello. Guys, round 10. I am here in Cyprus with Sagar bhai. And we have Pragg, who's going to be playing against Sindarov. And Sagar bhai is getting some protein shake. He's getting the energy ready for this crucial round.
Yes, bye.
Hi, Anu David. Hi, guys. Queen 64 says rooting for Divya today. Sir, I believe if Sindarov doesn't lose 2-3 matches, there is no chance for any other person to win. Crazy statement, bhai.
Yeah, actually it's true, right? There's no chance for others.
Yes.
And there we have Anna Muzychuk, who's going to play today against Vaishali.
Ooh.
So what do you think, Harshit bhai? क्या आप आज हिकारू नाकामुरा से बात करके आए? ऐसे सुनने में आया हमको.
सुनने में आया है जो लंदन में रहती है. Abhi. Yes, bhai. Like while Hikaru and Atusa was coming in, he was surprised to see me here because I think for the last 8-9 rounds, it was only you and Amruta here. I was in Grenke. So he asked, oh, you made it here. So I said, yes. He thought I came from St. Louis, but actually I came from Grenke.
Oh. And also the thing is, Harshit bhai, most like important people will come for last 4-5 rounds only. Like we have Boris' girlfriend now here. All great people are going to join in. तो धीरे धीरे भाई सब लोग के पास टाइम नहीं रहता ना पूरा।
अरे भाई भाई
अरे उज्जवल भाई,
Ooh.
लेट्स गो गाइस। उज्जवल भाई एकदम फिट है बहुत।
Oh.
ChessBase, he works at ChessBase India and he's amazing
Crazy भाई।
fitness। हाँ तो
Cheers। गाइस प्रोटीन शेक के नाम पे क्या पी रहे सागर भाई?
भाई आज इंडियन प्लेयर कोई आ ही नहीं है।
They are coming भाई, they are coming and here is one Indian player,
अरे
all the way from Pune।
पूरा
What a player।
अमृता ऐसे एंटर करती है पूरा बोरिया बिस्तर लेके।
मैंने आज किसको देखा?
हर रोज किसी को तो तुम देख के आती हो। बोरिस गर्लफ्रेंड?
नहीं ओप्स,
नो।
नहीं
किसको?
ओप्स।
ओ लुक एट whom we have। अभी तक कोई नहीं आया गाइस।
अरे हेलो हेलो, मेरे बालों का क्या हो गया यार? आज
मस्त
सोने
है।
के बाद कुछ
अभी वही तो सोच
कहाँ
रहा
पे
था।
जा रहे हैं वो लोग पता नहीं।
एक्चुअली मेरा और अजीत भाई को ऐड किया तो अमृता का बाल बदला।
ओह माय गॉड। सागर तुमको प्रोटीन शेक दिया?
हाँ डाला अंदर।
इतना फटाफट? क्रेजी। ओके, आई सॉ
टाइमर।
नहीं,
नेपो।
नॉट अ प्लेयर
अच्छा
बट somebody वेरी वेरी क्यूट, मतलब इतना क्यूट। ओह
Hikaru's
माय
baby।
गॉड। इसने ऐसे दूर से देखा तू सा जा रही वहां पे, लाइक ओह माय गॉड विद द बेबी। सो आई वेंट, तो फिर उसने ऐसे दिखाया
And
उसको,
what,
and
do
I
you know the
said,
name or?
No, they have not revealed.
So cute। And here we have this very important match, the match between Anna Muzychuk and Vaishali। Amruta, this is a key match for today. Guys, do like the stream as we are starting the 10th round।
And Harshit bhai, did you share stories with Sagar of your shooting?
Yeah।
ओ दिव्या is here। Let's go guys।
Oh, फायर ब्लेजर पहन के आई है वो। आई लव हर रेड ब्लेजर।
Let's go।
क्या बात है।
मतलब शी इज ऑलरेडी
She's
मेकिंग अ
out for
स्टेटमेंट
blood।
कि
आउट
एग्जैक्टली।
फॉर ब्लड। आज तो उसको हराना ही है।
बाय द वे, Pragg and Sindarov, did they come on the board?
नॉट येट।
Not yet, but we have a question। Just tell me honestly, what do you think about Anish grabbing candidates as last match with Sindarov Anish?
नहीं लास्ट नहीं है, 13th राउंड है।
I think कि this round and the 11th round will decide everything, क्योंकि 11th round में Fabi is playing with Sindarov and Fabi is white, and I think that will be a crucial game for Sindarov to hold। Amruta is so hardworking, hats off। Yes, guys, Amruta and Sagar bhai are working round the
Everyone,
clock,
guys, everyone.
round the clock, and making sure that we get this insane content।
एंड आज फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी देखो हर्षित भाई का। हर्षित भाई को बोला शूट करोगे, फिर उधर खड़ा रहा और फिर सब लोग उसको, अरे ग्रैंड मास्टर इज शूटिंग में, यू नो, एक एकदम ऐसे लेवल अप हो गया।
उनका पर मेरा लेवल डाउन हो गया।
नहीं भाई, आपने बढ़िया बढ़िया
हर्षित भाई,
मोमेंट
ऐसे थोड़ी
लिए।
सोचो आपको कोई ग्रैंड मास्टर शूट कर रहा है, कैसा लगेगा?
Yeah, it will be a very good feel।
कोई दिन
और आपको
करेगा भाई।
इंटरनेशनल मास्टर शूट कर रहा है तो कैसा लगेगा? Who is not a ग्रैंड मास्टर।
पर वो ग्रैंड मास्टर स्ट्रेंथ है तो भी अच्छा लगता है।
अच्छा ठीक
अच्छा।
है, फिर एक बार सागर तुमको करना पड़ेगा इसको
फिर
शूट।
तो मैं नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि
स्ट्रेंथ तो नहीं है वैसे, दैट्स ट्रू।
भाई जॉन द डॉन 23 बोल रहे, यो हर्षित भाई रिमेम्बर मी।
Yes भाई, I remember you so well।
कुछ भी बता कब।
हाँ, वो ऐसे सबके
बता
सामने
कर।
नहीं बता सकते अमृता ऐसी चीजें।
ओह माय गॉड, ये प्रग सिंदरो है ना सागर?
हाँ
दिस इज प्रग सिंदरो, दोनों भी नहीं है।
स्टेयर। एंड वैशाली आई है क्या? नहीं, वैशाली भी लास्ट में आती है, बहुत लास्ट में आती है।
ये इधर है अमृता सारे।
सागर भाई का अभी क्रेजी हो गया गाइस, पता है अभी यहाँ पे एक हाथ में घड़ी, दूसरे हाथ में प्रोटीन शेक। भाई क्या चल क्या रहा है?
भाई थोड़ा चेंज हो गया मैं 2-3 महीने में, बिकॉज यू नो आई लर्न अ फ्यू थिंग्स फ्रॉम सम ऑफ माय फ्रेंड्स, शिखर, चार्मी, जैसे उज्जवल भाई, So then
Ujjwal is in the chat.
हाँ उज्जवल भाई ने अभी
क्या?
guys उज्जवल भाई is the man behind putting this link on the pinned comment where you have a
क्या लिखा है?
discount going on. So if you want any products to be added in it, आप उनको बोलो. He will add it.
Harshit bhai, do you have the shirt of Think Different?
Think
Grey color.
different.
Weizen House में. नहीं?
Because I think I don't need that t-shirt. I'm always thinking different.
इसके लिए तो you're making a statement ना then.
Oh, wow.
हाँ.
Guys, you should see Amruta's jewelry today. She has like
Jewelry?
2 necklaces. She
Necklaces
has
is
like
it?
some
But
bracelets.
Vishy, अरे Vishy said
बता दो
today.
भाई.
She has a like what is that a chess king?
Yes,
Chess
chess king.
king.
ये सबको पता है.
Some-
Okay, but Vishy said कि white and black you were wearing.
प्रग आ गया प्रग आ गया.
Wow.
तू क्या अपने को full screen कर रहा है जाकर? This is how you handle OBS.
आ गया प्रग.
Praggu is here, and I think it is going to be Sindarov who is going to be joining the seat as he puts back and handshake.
Shake.
वाह.
Oof.
Crazy.
And Sindarov.
You know, I was just wanting that Pragg is walking on the street and Sindarov भी वहीं से निकल जाएगा और चारों साथ में
हुआ
निकलेंगे.
कैसे?
I was so hoping, but then they missed each other by a few seconds, let's say.
भाई मेरे को ऐसे लग रहा है थोड़ा सिंदाराव टेंशन में लग रहा है. आपको क्या लग रहा है?
Bhai, but I think he's just controlling his emotions. You know, tension se zyada, it's also excitement. It's like a mix of excitement and nervousness, and he's trying to kind of, you know, hide all of those emotions and play this game as calmly as possible. Because आज और कल, if he plays well, he will be playing against the one and only Gukesh.
बाप रे. You know who's come here, guys, to make the first move on their board? Guess करो. He is a legendary player.
And here we see the handshake. We can actually see his big hands. And it is Boris Gelfand. What a moment.
Let's go.
Ah,
Vishy Anand.
nice.
What an emphatic move there.
अभ्युदय
Pawn
ने
to
शूट
E4.
किया रहेगा ये सब.
Yes.
Guys, today we have not just Harshit bhai or Abhyuday is also here. We will get him on stream at some point. But by 1 minute mandatory meditation. Oh,
नहीं
he
लेट
starts-
आए हैं.
Starts. Guess the first move. Jaldi.
D4.
Yes. Agar bhai.
यार
Bye.
यार.
We have to do 1 minute
Oh,
meditation
let's go.
with Pragg.
भाई गाओ मत ऐसा.
नहीं, breathe in, breathe out, भाई. Breathe in
Breathe out.
and breathe out. Breathe in
I am not the body.
and breathe out.
I am not even the mind.
I am awareness. I am loving awareness. My opponent has played D4. With all the love in my heart, I will beat him.
And I will trick him. I will not see ghosts on the board.
Let's go.
D4 and he touches his knight.
Knight
F6.
Let's go.
Bhai, it's time to go for the king's Indian defense.
No way. By C4 on the board, Javokhir, Sindarov.
G pawn. Bhai, G pawn या नहीं?
नहीं, E6.
G
100%. भाई मेरा घर दाव पे लगा.
अमृत अरे
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई आप प्रग को नहीं जानते हो. वो ओपनिंग में नहीं रिस्क लेगा. Knight to F3, very शांति.
Okay.
D5 again, 100% move.
Yes.
Let's
Go
go,
for it.
bhai. And
Sagar
now
bhai.
Knight C3, 100% move.
G3. No.
भाई आप
C3.
भाई अभी ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंट है because he can play C6, Bishop E7 and Bishop B4, but
He goes knight
Knight
D7.
ओ ये गेस नहीं कर पाया भाई.
Knight to D7. And Sindarov, I'm sure is well prepared, but is choosing which setup to go for here. Bishop F4, G3, Queen C2. All of these are logical moves.
भाई जरा ब्लैक साइड से दिखते हैं.
And Pragg is also keen on checking out the openings from other
He's
games.
seeing Vaishali's opening कि भाई वैशाली क्या कर रही है. But guys, we'll go to those games in a second. आज तो गाइस घर दाव पे लगाने का एकदम ही माहौल है, बिकॉज द थिंग इज आई एम गेटिंग एवरीथिंग करेक्ट.
अरे भाई तो पूरा मिल जा रहा है वापस.
सब कुछ
भाई काम करो, साइप्रस में एक घर ले लो.
भाई. इधर बहुत लाइक आई वाज थिंकिंग अबाउट इट.
भाई जाके बात करें.
It's very good, the place and all, and maybe it will be even cheaper than Mumbai.
True. He goes bishop to g5.
Whoa.
No,
Oh,
f4.
F4, bishop F4. He's brought his bishop out, and it's funny because Pragg also played bishop F4 against him with white in their first game. But that was a different move order, because there it was like, guys, bishop F4, bishop E7, bishop F4, castles E3 and C5. This was Pragg-Sindarov in their first encounter here. And now bishop B4 played immediatamente.
And we have kind of transposed this somewhat of a Ragozin,
Yeah.
right? Because generally when the bishop goes to e7, it's considered to be this queen's gambit declined kind of a variation. But with bishop b4, slightly more aggressive. And I think now the knight on c3 is pinned. Knight e4 ideas are definitely going to be something black wants to eye on.
And so Pragg already kind of telling Javokhir that have you come prepared for this? So putting some pressure on the knight, and Javokhir is looking thiswards. And I remember, I think it was Tanya who had told us that when a person looks right side, he's trying to recollect.
Remember something, yeah.
And looking left side मतलब सोच रहा है. तो
मैं तो सीधा ही देखता हूँ.
भाई आप हमेशा कोई किसी को मिलते हो लाइक रास्ते पे, तो आप राइट साइड पे ही देख दे. Have I met this person before?
Bishop to b4 played and 2000 people watching. क्या लग रहा है? Will Pragg be able to win today with the black pieces? Because Sindarov has not lost even a single game in this position. हारना तो छोड़ो, he has almost never gotten into a worse position.
Also time wise he's always doing very well. So today can Pragg put some time pressure on him? That would also be a nice development.
Poll नहीं इधर. Yes. Why?
Karthik Rajan, thank you so much for liking the Chess Ranga course of Karokan. The link is in the description. Harshit bhai, we sold over 3000 courses.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
भाई कब बना रहे हो भाई?
भाई
इधर बनाते हैं भाई.
इमीडिएटली. चलो भाई बीच पे जाके बनाएंगे. बनाएंगे भाई.
भाई हर्षित भाई सिर्फ बोलते हैं, रेस्ट डे पे दिखते ही नहीं है.
आज क्या किया उसने बाद में?
हाँ हर्षित भाई, what did you do since morning today?
So I woke up.
Yes.
I got some breakfast. And then I went to the sauna.
अरे
And guys, यहाँ पे sauna में there is hammam. Therapy, and there is also cold plunge. So
you did cold?
Yes, like it's ice cold.
Oh my god.
So you go into the sauna and then you go to the ice plunge, and it's very good for your nervous system.
Bhai, but I hope you didn't get any shock or something.
I like these shocks.
Acha.
And then I'm super energetic now.
Bhai, what is hammam?
Hammam is like this Turkish bath.
Acha. So you did everything.
Yes.
And then, so by that time, आपका इधर आने का time गाइस, हर्षित भाई ने जितना एक सुबह में यूटिलाइज किया इधर का फैसिलिटी, उतना शायद अमृत और मैंने लास्ट 10 दिन में नहीं किया.
But guys, you should really come.
Yeah, we will go.
Like this, especially मुझे तुमको cold plunge में देखना है भाई. तुम्हारा fitness वहाँ पता चलेगा.
अच्छा.
कि how much
भाई,
can you
no,
really
I'm doing
endure
push-ups
yourself.
now.
भाई तो आप आओ एक बार cold plunge.
Okay. भाई बीमार ना पड़ जाए.
कुछ नहीं होगा भाई.
Okay, by the way, Javokhir has taken on d5, ed5. Should we go and check the game of Divya and Vaishali?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's first go to Vaishali.
Yes. Can we actually just check Anish's game in the open? Okay, let's check
Vaishali and then we'll go to Anish. So, Vaishali is playing against Anna.
And Vaishali is playing with the black pieces. Anna Muzychuk is just half a point behind Vaishali and Jiner, right?
Yes.
So this will be a crucial game for the standings. Knight f6 and h6.
So Vaishali is trying to play a little bit more aggressive.
Exactly. And just to explain, she has not moved her bishop from f8 yet. And if you just go to the next move, castle d6, rook e1, this idea of g5 at some point is very much in
Or
the air.
G6.
Or g6. And the bishop goes on the fianchetto square on g7. Vaishali is taking her time here.
Wow, she's thinking. She's not made her move yet, which is interesting actually, because generally in the openings people have been playing very quickly here. So I'm surprised that Vaishali is taking so much time in the opening.
Yeah, because if you go g5 here, try to find the best move for white.
After G5.
Yes.
For me, it seems like D4 should be the move.
Exactly. And that's what I thought as well, that, whenever black plays a move on the flank, you should try to respond with a move in the center. And I did think that d4 is correct, but somehow g4,
G4 might be dangerous.
and this might get a bit troublesome for white. However, looking at the clock, it feels like Anna Muzychuk is well prepped.
हाँ, Anna भाई, Anna ने पूरी तैयारी करके आई है. I hope Vaishali today keeps her cool because she has done so well in this tournament. She should just not lose her game at this point. Now it's like, if you remember last candidates, Gukesh was leading and so in the front, and you could see that last May he played very calmly. He didn't lose a game. Last game also he drew with Hikaru with black very well. So this is now nerves time, because you have the world championship match that you can get for your achievements. Okay, now let's go to Divya Deshmukh, who is playing here against Goryachkina. And Divya starts off with 1 e4. I think she has been playing d4 here majorly, no?
Yeah, she
In this
goes
tournament.
e4. And
Yeah.
I do think that she has some experience with e4. I think I've seen some of her games, and she goes for this anti Berlin opening with d3, d6, castles, knight rook e1, bishop c2, c5, and h3.
I think it's very difficult to play for an advantage against a player like Goryachkina in such openings, because Goryachkina is like a world-class player. She's so well prepared and so on. But you have to back yourself, right? You can't be like, oh, my opponent is a great player, so I will be scared or something like that.
Oh, absolutely. And this is an extremely rich position.
Yeah.
And white has a very typical idea of going knight bd2 and then knight f1. This is a very typical idea for white to reroute the knight towards the king side. Also, if white wants to be a bit more aggressive, knight d2, knight f1, g4, and then knight g3 is also something that I have seen before as white. And I think this is a game where Divya, who lost her game yesterday, is going to kind of risk it. She's playing
Yeah,
with white,
yeah.
and for the tournament standings,
risk it for the biscuit.
Exactly.
She needs to do it, guys, today, because if she wins, she's back with her chance. And if Divya is back with her chance, look at, by the way, Goryachkina का intensity देखो भाई. मेरे को तो डर लगता था भाई उसका. And she's staring at Divya, and Divya is like, I don't care.
It's very important to not get affected by these mind games, Quite often your opponent will try to intimidate you,
Yes.
but it's very important that your focus is solely on the game of chess.
Harshit bhai, have you ever dressed to intimidate your opponent? Like maybe, wear a red color shirt or something like that, or it's not never been part of your tactics?
I am not generally using any of these tricks, but I always like to dress well. I think it's important to represent yourself quite well when you're playing a game of chess, because I also think that your dressing style also kind of represents you in some way. So I was always a fan of being well dressed during a tournament.
Right. By the way, Nirav Vishal says, Sagar bhai, what about the idea of ND2? That's what Harshit bhai mentioned. NF1, NG3, BG5, Rook F1, Knight E1 and F4. Very deep idea. Many moves ahead. What do you think, Harshit bhai?
Yeah, it's a very long idea. So, I mean, if white gets all of these moves, then of course it's very good. But it's, sometimes we need to think of these short-term plans. Because right now it's kind of a dynamic position and you can't think of a very long plan because the position is not closed.
Okay, so right now Divya at least has put Goryachkina in a thinking mode.
That's very
so
good
we have
sign.
seen like Vaishali is thinking against Anna. Goryachkina is thinking against Divya. So it's time for us to go to the game of Anish Giri.
Yes.
And see what is happening there.
Ooh. Wow. By the way, a lot of moves in this game as well.
Yeah, I mean, maybe let's first check out what's happening here before we go to Anish game. Look at Pragg, he's pushing his pawns. Why ye to idhar?
You know, can I be honest?
Yes, bhai.
I'm very surprised by Sindarov's opening.
Why?
Because this is a position which can get really complicated.
भाई पर सिंडारोव को ड्रॉ के लिए खेलना ही नहीं है. Sindarov has come to win every day.
Yeah, but you know, when you play for a win, you do give your opponent some chances.
I know, but Sindarov wants to give those chances. ये देखो भाई, मेरे को पहले ही लेकिन आज थोड़ा I am getting this feeling that Sindarov is under a bit of pressure. I don't know if I'm reading his body language right, but as he comes closer, definitely the pressure. Full country must be rooting for him, Uzbekistan. Guys, any Uzbek fans in the chat?
I think there must be a lot of fans from Uzbekistan. But you know, Sindarov was always someone who used to blitz out his moves in the opening. But here, with the black pieces, it is Pragg who has a small time advantage. And here we can see Nishant, who is definitely not lying, as he says he's from Uzbekistan.
Arey, he lives there, bhai. Maybe he's not from. Okay. No one is watching from Uzbekistan. Maybe they have their own stream. No stream sniping. Amog Asgekar, member for 42 months. Amog bhai, thank you. Pragg beat Sindarov in 2013 World Championship Under 8 and won it. Encore. Bhai, wo to sahi tha. It's amazing how they have such a huge rivalry from so many years. 2013. Harshit bhai, that's
like
13 years.
Oof.
Crazy. And now both of them are at the top of the world of chess. And guys, we have the bars here. And a big shout out by किसने contribute किया help chess में. आप नाम पढ़ोगे क्या?
Mr. MP Chandrasekhar.
Thanks
a lot.
Thank you, Chandrasekhar, for your contribution to helpchess.org. And Harshit bhai, it might be a good time also for us to check now what is happening with Hikaru versus Anish.
Ooh.
So it starts off with c4.
C4, and it is Anish Giri who is in the sole second position. E6, knight c3, d5, d4, h6. We have seen a lot of players playing this prophylactic move h6. And it is against the idea of white bringing out the bishop to g5, c takes, bishop comes to f4, e3 and bishop d6.
Okay.
Chop. No, he doesn't chop. He goes knight e2. He's like, you take my piece and let me develop mine. Knight a6. And now Anish takes it. Queen takes. Knight g3. Now, boom.
Attacking the knight. Yes, the knight has to move. Bishop d3.
Knight f6 and h3.
Ooh, h3. What's the idea? Could he not have castled?
I guess castles was also completely fine. Oh, maybe Black wanted to be aggressive with h5 and knight g4 and then knight h2 ideas. And I think that's why Anish is like, I want to play for a win, but at the same time, I don't want Hikaru to get ambitious.
But I like Anish's strategy, a small edge out of the opening with white, and will try to put pressure. That's what he did yesterday with Fabi as well.
Guys, I have a question for you. What's a very typical idea for white in these positions? To change the pawn structure in your favor.
What is it called also?
Yes.
Guys, what is that idea called?
Muy importante. F3, E4 is one idea. For sure. But there is another one.
Yes, minority attack. Very good job by Naitik, Vaibhav Mahajan, Karthik Rajan plus Swagger, TK24 Gaming. Harshit bhai, can you show to our viewers what is minority attack?
Exactly. Minority attack starts with rook b1 to protect this advance of pawn to b4 and then pawn to a4, and you go pawn to b5 and you're trying to challenge this pawn chain of black. If black takes your pawn, then the d5 pawn becomes loose. If it allows us to take the pawn on c6, then the pawn on c6 is called as a backward pawn. And this is why white is doing really well.
By the way, love to see Harshit Bhai, physician says, his energy is always infectious. I know Sahaj is busy, but please try to get him for a day too. Sahaj Bhai is not commentating on Chesscom India, kya? I believe he, Sahil, Rakesh are commentating there. So if in case you are missing their commentary, please do check out their broadcast. Sometimes Tanya is also there.
Wow.
So that's very cool. Bhai,
Thanks a
did you
lot.
call Tanya later than your birthday?
Yes, I called her.
Goodbye. Sagar bhai covering Menorca on the side. Yes. We have the board open of Menorca here. जब भी शुरू होगा तभी we will see. I think round 4 going to start in 1 hour from now. Not yet started.
So we'll keep an eye on that as well.
I am in Malaysia. Can't contribute to Help Chess from here. Any link for overseas transactions, Sagar bhai? Thank you so much, Ayman Bhombal-ji. If you would like to contribute, just write to us on contact@chessbase.in and we will send you our bank details and then you can make the contribution if you have an Indian passport. Sagar learned a lot about minority attack on your course. अरे crazy Karthik Rajan, because Karokan में कभी-कभी वो structure आता है in that
ED5 line.
exchange variation.
Correct.
Okay. Sagar bhai, watch the Netflix documentary, expected more, and भाई मेरे को तो बहुत कुछ पता चला उसमें से. I don't know why people are saying that there is not much in it. Like, think about it, that Magnus says on the documentary that I was gaslit. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, that's a big statement.
That's a big statement. And also, like, Danny and Eric are saying that we thought he cheated and then they actually found those files. Oh, okay, don't reveal. Yes. I mean, it's huge.
It's huge,
I
guys.
don't
No
know.
spoilers here. So do watch the documentary on Netflix as Anish plays the move queen to b3.
Okay.
Attacks the pawn on
Anish का
b7.
game थोड़ा शांति वाला है. Let's quickly go to Javokhir because here, guys, it's boiling. भाई ये वाला गेम था. This is this one.
This has been seen before.
No, this is Arvind versus Vincent and all. ये वाला line था कि नहीं?
For sure, this is the line.
Can we once again we have, let's not here, we'll check on ChessBase. तो वहां पे से अपने को पता चलेगा.
There has been Andy Woodward's game. Aryan Tari has played this. Sethu Raman has played this. Bluebaum has played this. So there have been a lot of games here.
1 minute. So let's just, Harshit bhai, also want to get your thoughts on the move order.
Okay.
So let's see if we go from here. Guys, getting the board here. So d4, knight f6.
C4, E6, knight F3, D5, knight
All very
C3,
famous.
knight D7, bishop F4, and
So
only now.
Thousands of games you can see here.
Yeah.
And here he goes bishop b4, which is already, by
Slight-
the way, it's given exclamation here. So it's actually scoring well. CD is given exclamation. Okay. ED.
E3, knight E4, queen C2.
We already have around only 100 games here. And Gukesh has played this with MVL. Anish has played with MVL. From the black side, MVL has played with
Magnus has played, bhai.
Magnus versus Grishchuk. Oh my goodness. Okay, G5.
Bishop G3.
Bishop E5 is the main move, but he goes bishop G3, H5.
And this is the live position? Or
No,
bishop
we
D3
had
played?
Bishop D3.
Yes, bishop D3 was played.
Oh my god, this is actually scoring really, really well for black. Aryan Tari has played by your friend.
Yeah.
Your good friend Aryan Tari. And we already have Ivan Sokolov, but it's not played by anyone above 2700, only Alexei Sarana.
So H4, and did Pragg make this move? Just to quickly check if Pragg has made his move. No, he hasn't.
He's thinking.
Pragg hasn't made his move yet. Guys, he needs to
Bhai,
look at
Pragg
him.
तो याद कर रहा है.
He closes his eyes here.
तेरी याद में सारा आलम खो बैठे हैं तो अरे h4. So what's happening? Take.
So the bishop is trapped. Just for you guys to know, because if bishop comes to e5, we can just move our pawn to f6.
So it doesn't have a square. So let's say take is kind of forced, right? Because if you take here,
Yeah, you're just down a pawn.
then I take here.
So you have to take on e4.
Check.
Queen takes, king f8. And I have seen this before myself.
We can't play queen e7 because this pawn would later hang.
Yes.
So king f8, bishop e5, f6.
All of this has been played before. Can you just check the games if there is a transposition?
Knight takes g5.
I even think Gukesh has a game in this line.
So bishop e4, de, queen e4, king f8, bishop e5, f6. 6 games, knight g5.
Yeah, but this is somehow well known. Even though there are only 6 games, or maybe there is a move order trick.
Yeah,
there is a move order trick.
I believe there is something c6 might have been included.
Right.
Something rook c1. So maybe it's not exactly this position, but could be that here after knight g5, if you take here, you lose the rook. If you take here,
Knight e6 check.
you
Oopsie
lose the
doopsie.
queen. So then what do we take? Knight takes, attacks the bishop, bishop takes, pawn takes, and I'm a piece up as black.
But white
ये
has.
ऐसा सब आ रहा है
हाँ,
ऐसे
it's
तब हो रहा है।
happening. Look at the live position.
ओपनिंग दिखाओ एक बार क्विक राउंड अप सागर
So this was the opening, Amruta, just so that you see very quickly. It was like the Ragos in, and then g5,
G5.
h5,
Ah.
and this is where we are.
Oh, I love it. Finally, something very, very exciting played in the opening by Pragg. G5 and H5. Sir, are you looking at the engine today?
No, I'm not looking. h4.
Four step, bishop
Let's
E5.
look at Sindarov's
And yeah,
expression.
he must take on e4 now. I think the next few moves are going to be played rather quickly here because bishop e4 is the only move. And yes, he's about to play it,
नहीं भाई.
but he's just wanting to make sure. What an
Guys,
interesting
कोई
opening.
बॉडी लैंग्वेज रीडर कोई है क्या चैट में? एनीवन? आज प्रग भाई मारेंगे या मारेंगे? अच्छा, मारेंगे या मरेंगे?
Do or die.
Do or die, yes.
Situation.
Oh, 3,000 people are watching because the position is insane. Isn't this position having similarities with Abhimanyu Mishra versus Gukesh's Savi Gauri? क्या बात है
नहीं
ये?
नहीं, वो तो e4 e5 में हुआ था.
वो कारोकान में था ना? E4 E5
Oh,
में था
by the way, he takes the knight on e4.
Yeah, he's going
He
for it.
takes it. No, he doesn't.
Whoa,
No, he doesn't.
by the way, first time Sindarov down on time in the opening.
Yeah. Little bit only, but not too much.
अरे but पहली बार है.
He generally splitsing out your
First
his
time
moves.
is always special.
पहली नजर में सिंडारोव ने टाइम ले लिया. अब
घोड़ा
time
तो
pressure.
मर गया, अब क्या करे?
प्रज्ञानंदा ने आज जीतने की है ठान ली.
So guys, d takes e4 quickly taken by Pragg.
Queen takes E4 check को King F8.
Queen takes
Yes.
e4
I
check.
think he knows the
अरे.
line. Sindarov knows it.
सरका दो किंग को बाजू
Oh
में.
my god.
King f8. Yes.
सर की जो चुना.
King f8 played.
Yes.
Let's go. Both players are blitzing out their moves.
Can invite Suhani Shah to read about today's game.
Okay, okay. Guys, Suhani Shah we had during the World Cup. World Championship. She was there. I think Suhani we will not disturb for candidates. We will call her during World Championship.
Himang says a good point. Maybe he knows, but he did not expect this today. वो रहता है ना सागर sometimes like you knew that I like you maybe but you did not expect that I'll suddenly propose to you.
तो ऐसे क्या हो गया अभी? नहीं, tournament in the tournament context what happened?
नहीं, Sindarov did not expect this will happen.
अच्छा. So like you are saying that Pragg's opening choice is like how you propose to me.
Oh yes,
Really?
that does make sense. I mean me नहीं है, Himang is saying कि maybe he knows but he did not expect this today.
Definitely,
7 out of 10
the main
fan game.
thing, guys, these days is not about catching your opponent in a line that they don't know. It's catching them in a line that they haven't prepared this morning. That's the most important thing. Because बाकी तो सब कुछ देखा रहता है आजकल ये लोग, they spend so much time, they've seen it.
And F6 quickly played by Pragg. The speed with which Pragg is making his move,
Pragg confidence.
kind of,
मजा आ रहा है.
a nice.
आज हर्षित भाई है तो ऐसा गेम
हाँ,
में से
मुझे
तोड़फोड़
लगता
हो
है-
रहा है ना, सब
मुझे-
बूम बाम
What I feel
वामोस,
is
वामोस,
I cannot, I know it, but I can't prove it. I feel like the players, when they saw Harshit Bhai here, they thought like आज मजा करेंगे थोड़ा, we'll play a little bit aggressive. क्या लगता है हर्षित भाई आपको?
ग्रैंड
I hope
मास्टर इज
that's
गोइंग टू
true.
कमेंटेट.
Yes, I know it, but I can't prove it. वो रहता है ना. So,
आज हर्षित को शूटिंग का ट्रेनिंग में मजा आया.
अच्छा.
हाँ, ही और उसने
तुमको
प्रॉपर
मजा आया कि उसको?
नहीं, उसको नहीं आएगा. ही मेड ब्लंडर्स
अच्छा.
बट ही डिड सम ग्रेट शॉट्स विथ, मतलब इट्स लाइक अ ग्रेट गेम बट एंड में इन टाइम प्रेशर यू ब्लंडर.
But Hikaru Nakamura spoke to him.
Yes, but that time his camera while Hikaru is speaking, वो कैमरा चेहरा कट कर दिया हिकारू का.
Oh, because he got excited.
हाँ,
That's obvious.
तो एक्चुअली हिकारू बात कर रहा है तो हिकारू का चेहरा थोड़ा और अच्छे से दिखता था. और
अमृता तो बराबर क्या करती है? She doesn't look like this. She looks through her phone only. So then there is no way that person can talk to her.
no, that's
Guys, pawn to F6, and Sindarov needs to sacrifice a piece.
Now
Only.
it's forced, right?
मारना ही पड़ेगा G5 पे.
Beloglavi Soup is saying, can you go Queen F5?
If you go Queen to F5, then the Pragg fans
Knight takes
will jump
E5.
from their chairs.
Blunder.
Boom, because it's a
the
good
time
question,
to
but your
disco-
bishop on C8
disco.
is hitting the queen on F5. इसलिए not a good move.
Yeah, and guys, tomorrow there is a party over here.
Oh, this move's happened?
नहीं, this is just
No, look.
no, it's अब F6 पे ही है. ये
Are you sure?
ये देखो.
Okay, okay.
F6 पे ही है. But one more question. यहाँ पे apart from knight takes G5, is there any other interesting move for white?
I mean, how?
Knight D5 like, oh sorry,
Knight
sorry.
D5, yeah. Yeah.
क्या ही कर रही हूँ मैं?
Short castle
बह
maybe.
गई.
Short castles.
What?
If you take,
Long castle I would
take,
think at least.
take. Yeah, so basically,
Oh, the
white
thing
will
is-
have to sacrifice a piece and then try to get some compensation.
अरे but white sacrificed the piece in the first round. Sindarov consciously did that. Opponent's king was weak, so Pragg will have a memory.
It's actually similar
But
game
ulta,
going on
ulta.
because Pragg's king is again in the center.
Can you go long castle?
But अमृता long castle में क्या होगा? क्योंकि D file is not open.
नहीं, खेल के देखो ना, तुम्हारे पे भरोसा नहीं है. ओके.
Guys, it's just a normal thing in marriage that your wife stops trusting you. Till some point you feel bad, but then you accept it. And
No,
then
no,
you are
you-
like, भाई ये तो normal है, हाँ, trust कर. Someday when she will say, I trust you, I'm like, huh?
Look, it's like when you first trust everything about a person, then you realize, okay, you trust these things and not these things. So chess में I realized that I can trust certain things and not certain things. Like I don't like Karo Khan, for example, I didn't trust until now. But now that you made a course, I saw you इतनी मेहनत करके अगर 36 rupees में you're really having a good vision. So now I
Nagendra
trust you.
Krishnamurthy says, nice Sagar, got the wisdom. अरे नागेंद्र जी,
She trusts you in everything but chess. नीना
हर्षित
देसाई
भाई बोल रहे कहाँ फंस गया. हर्षित भाई सोच
इसको
रहे
क्यों कबाब में हड्डियां पकड़
साइप्रस
पकड़
आएगा, वो पीछे मेडिटेरेनियन सी है.
हर्षित-
भाई हर्षित भाई व्यू देखो.
Oh my god.
And कहाँ आप बैठे हो यहाँ पर? नरेंद्र मोदी जी ने सुपर चैट किया.
अरे
मित्रों,
thank you for joining.
शतरंज के खेल ने मुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाया है. अरे क्या बात है.
Crazy.
तुमको नरेंद्र मोदी से गुजराती में कुछ बात करनी है, रिप्लाई.
ના હવે બહુ જ ખુશ છે આઈ થિંક.
બહુ સારું લાગે છે. ચેસ ને થોડો સપોર્ટ આપી દેજો. एंड
चेसबेस इंडिया का लोगो का ट्रेडमार्क कर दो. अभी इंडिया का हम लोग मिसयूज नहीं कर रहे.
अरे अरे क्रेजी.
सारी चीजें नरेंद्र मोदी को बता दिए.
भाई ये प्रेप लीक क्या हो गया है?
Has the prep leak affected him? Last 2 games openings
Is
have
there
been
real
closer.
prep leak of Sindarov?
Well, I think he was basically using some studies on leeches and he forgot to make it private. So I think it was like possible for a lot of people to see it, but I don't think it affects him that much because as long as opponent doesn't see it, it's okay. Because वो तो game जीतते ही जा रहा है.
Sagar, don't you see my interviews on ChessBase India?
No, I saw, but I thought he said that I actually have now started clicking twice on private and now I've made it private. So I thought they already got to know. तो leak कहाँ हुआ?
भाई पर 2 बार प्राइवेट में किया तो पब्लिक हो जाता है. वही गलती है शायद.
Javokhir is clicking twice.
Ranade Sachin.
Go.
Is it fair to say Pragg choose to keep his king in the center today, unlike the first round? Yes, I agree with him. First round में option नहीं था, but यहाँ पे खुद के choice.
Oh, we have a help chess contributor. वाह, क्या scene है. Thank you, bhai, for contributing 100 rupees and becoming a believer of Indian chess. He said, वाह, क्या scene है. But
this
guys,
is the...
Sindarov is down to 1 hour 36 minutes.
Yeah, this is a little worrisome because I would think that knight takes g5 is part of his preparation and that he would blitz this move out.
Yeah. But
no.
Javokhir is a bit confused here, or maybe he's recollecting. Guys, can we just
Knight
look
g5
at-
खेलेगा
can we,
वो.
can
Let's
we
have
analyze
one poll.
in depth?
Yes.
Knight g5.
But धीरे से.
We can't take here. Rook is
You are
hanging.
looking at engine or not? Otherwise, give me the mouse.
If you take here knight e6, we saw this. So knight takes e5 is forced.
Why is knight? No. Why is first question? First question is why is the problem of fg5? Bishop takes h8. Second question is what is the problem of this? Check. तो ये तुम लोगों ने दिखाया. Now you go to knight e5.
You have to take d.
I mean taking
नहीं
it is forced.
हाँ अभी कुछ नहीं है बीच में. Knight h7.
So take, and now our bishop is hanging. So we have to take the knight with a check. Pawn takes, and now
you take the
fg.
knight.
And now I feel like this should be very, very good for black.
This is
But
so
why?
dangerous. Like I feel it very dangerous for black.
No,
What
but I have
about you?
queen e7, bishop e6. I'm coming out quickly.
I wouldn't say I'm very happy with black because f4 and f5 does seem quite dangerous. And then once the white king castle's shot, Amruta, the rook will immediately join the action on the f line.
But by मैं तो king g7 पे रख रहा हूँ ना king को safe. So let's say I go white to play castle, right?
Yeah.
I'll go, I don't know what to go, but
Bishop e6 खेलोगे तो f4 f5 will come in
Yeah,
the
bishop
tempo.
e6, f4.
queen e7.
And this is dangerous.
Queen e7.
Queen
F4.
e7
Whatever
dangerous.
you play f4. You have to find the right move. Let's ask the people.
So my point is, एक second, just to be clear here.
Mouse दे दे.
Queen e7, f4, king g7, f5, and these two pawns look really dangerous. Okay, so then maybe Sindarov has a... Okay, but let's try to analyze that one, Amruta.
Yeah, I'm
A
going.
little bit, just. Not bishop e6, not here. This position, black का move क्या होना चाहिए?
Let's say king g7 first. Yeah, I like that
I
chat.
think so, yeah.
King g7 because this has always
F4
been
and
the
rook
threat.
f8 or what?
Bhai, this already looks... If Pragg is well prepared, then Sindarov
F8
is in
is a
trouble.
problem.
No, don't play rook f8. Amruta!
अरे हर्षित ने बोला रुक f8.
अच्छा.
तो इसके लिए I'm checking rook f8.
But this looks dangerous, yeah, because rook f6 is coming in. Oof, rook f6 is crazy strong.
Okay, what if I then takes and okay, if I take here, then you are going to take and bring another rook.
But
and
the
then
good thing is
it's-
Pragg is prepared.
Yeah.
Oof.
So if Pragg is prepared, I think he knows that after king g7, f4, we have bishop d7.
No way.
But that's like,
Oh, bishop d7 to put the bishop on c6.
yes.
So f5, f6.
And king very nicely hides on h6, Amruta.
Oh, dark squares are helping him.
Venkat Iyer, more power to ChessBase India. Thank you, Venkat bhai.
Let's go.
Man, okay, this one is like if Pragg out prepares Sindarov तो ऐसे हरा देगा because then you are a piece up and you know how to get out of the problems.
Queen d5, and yes, I agree, Amruta. This can, if black manages to kind of, solidify white's pawns, then I think black will win this game. But the current position is this one.
Guys, do you think that Pragg has lured Sindarov into a position which might be dangerous for him? Like Sindarov थोड़ा excitement में आ गया. Like sometimes you go to a party, you're excited. Oh, today evenings.
Sometimes ये tomorrow cocktail party में हर्षित भाई का confirmation गया है सागर 7 o'clock.
So you go like excited, and then when you enter in, now you know that there is no way out for the next few hours, and the company may not be that what you were thinking.
That's happening. Tomorrow there are no players in that party.
No, but I mean,
there are going to be players for sure.
No, only media party.
Oh.
Okay, देखा कैसे excitement नीचे गया.
बोल नहीं सकते हर्षित भाई का कुछ भी.
Guys, Pragg is really doing well here. Pawn to f6.
At least we've got an amazing opening on the board and बिल्कुल ही 4,000 people in the opening में ही join किया है सागर. फिर तो we may reach 10,000 like day one.
20,000 is coming, guys. Do like the stream.
अंकित शर्मा बोल रहे हैं it's not for without reason that Sindarov has reached number 1 in the standings here. He will find his way out. That's actually not a bad way to look at it.
Yeah.
But there's always a first time for things. And maybe this might be the game that Sindarov starts a bit shaky. You can see him shaking his head there. Game smasher. Thanks Harshit Bhaiya for birthday wish.
Arey, of course.
Malhar.
Yes.
कौन भाई?
कब किया?
He messaged me that it's his birthday today and he would like for me to wish his
He took
birthday
on G5.
and I wished him. But here, we wished for Sindarov to not find knight g5 when he finds it.
नहीं,
तो
वो-
उतना तो कर लेगा भाई.
I think
This
knight.
even without preparation he will calculate and he will be happy to be in this position. The only thing he might be not happy is my opponent is better prepared than me. But who knows what is a bluff, Sagar? That is also possible.
Bluffy.
Guys, this is warfare. You don't know if your opponent is well prepared or you are better prepared. No one knows. Look at Sindarov. He has made his move, but he's not even gotten up from the table. He's like, as if freeze ho gaya hai.
And I think Pragg has come with the intention कि I will not go below on the time.
अच्छा सच में freeze हो गया.
देखा?
नहीं अभी.
It's back. And I used to do this when I was playing, that I would intentionally think longer in a position which I already know.
अच्छा. भाई don't reveal भाई.
बोलो
Harshit bhai revealing something. Yes, go.
To kind of confuse your opponent into thinking that he is not prepared. However, I do think that Sindarov must have seen this position before.
Definitely he must have seen, but he may not remember.
How important, even if we are talking about recollection over here, okay? Let's say it's a fresh position. For every calculation, knight g5 के बाद, which we saw, we are 100% reaching a position like this,
ये
जो
तो
अपन रुक
पक्का
गए.
अपन ने जो एनालाइज किया वो
वो
होने.
हो रहा है, वो तो हो रहा है. Takes मारा, takes
100%
मारा,
it's
takes.
happening.
तो if it is so forcing and if we are reaching at least this position,
He takes.
He took on c3
हो रहा है,
first.
हो रहा
Okay,
है.
let's follow the action live. B takes c3 will be played for sure.
Yeah.
Takes, and now another chop. Yes, knight takes e5. As we see,
Pragg एकदम जोश में ही खेल रहा है आज.
takes.
Actually, for Pragg, think about it, Harshit bhai, Amruta. The tournament has not been that great, right? It's been disappointing in some ways. But to beat Sindarov will definitely create the biggest news of the tournament.
yeah, because it will be his first, but it's too early to say. I don't think
No,
the
I'm
position
not
is
saying.
at all.
I'm not saying from that perspective that he's winning. I'm saying that could be a very high motivation for him coming into the game.
Oh, look at him.
Look
at Pragg.
He's about to take the knight on
Can we
e5.
look at Sindarov?
Yes, and he takes it. He takes the knight on e5 with his pawn, and now f takes g5. Yes, and
Pragg
we
is
are
happy.
going into the position which we analyzed. Amrita.
Now I want to see how quickly Sindarov makes his next move, because if he makes it quickly, that means he remembers his stuff.
Do you like the switching here?
He's going. भाई पता है भाई इसको.
हाँ रे.
वो
full direct.
डायरेक्टली खेल दिया.
Direct.
दाल में कुछ काला है दया. कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई.
नहीं, maybe today he would have prepared, but you still need to recollect. कहाँ से problem है? Is there a position where if white doesn't know, he lands up in trouble?
नो मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि ब्लैक का पोजीशन थोड़ा वरीसम लग रहा है. बिकॉज देखो ना F5 E6 कासल रुक इधर रुक D1, दूसरा रुक इधर, मेरा रुक इधर से कुछ नहीं कर रहा है. दिस बिशप आई डोंट नो वेयर टू गो.
हिपोक्रेसी की भी सीमा होती है.
सिंडरोव
Exactly, you like black. I actually like white, but I am assuming Pragg is better prepared, so that's why he would like being a piece up.
My only problem is that सिंडारोव ने जितने स्पीड से F4 खेला मेरा सारा कॉन्फिडेंस कम हो गया. I think Sindarov's speed of playing F4 was incredible, and I think, guys, if you Harshit bhai, Amruta, if you all agree to it, that this should be the Lotus chess opening of the day.
Oh,
Lotus
मतलब
chess position
zero
of the
doubt.
day for sure, guys. This one it is, and
कमाल का position
I
है.
think we need to definitely say that this is the Lotus chess position for the day. And guys, a big shout out to Lotus chess app. If you haven't downloaded it already, it's the first link in the description. They have supported us for our coverage here, and it is a very cool app. We had the founders of the app yesterday here. Rafael was here, and we went through the app as well before. And if you haven't seen it, many people have given positive feedback about it. तो भाई डाउनलोड करना. हर्षित भाई आज रात को आपको डाउनलोड कर रहे हैं, छोड़ेंगे भाई.
डन भाई, डन
भाई आप हमाम वमाम के लिए टाइम निकाल एक ऐप डाउनलोड करो भाई.
हाँ, अभी करता हूँ भाई. फोन ही नहीं है, पर
फोन ही नहीं लाए.
फोन किधर है आपका?
ये सब डिस्ट्रैक्शन
ठीक है
रखता ही
भाई, हाँ,
नहीं
उधर है.
फोन वगैरह.
अच्छा,
बीच में वापस करते हैं. Okay, let's have a quick look at wait.
दिव्या,
Vaishali first, of course she's leading.
Yes,
Obviously
Vaishali
we have to go there.
is playing
this
against.
Vaishali is not there on the board. Crazy.
Oh, but look at her position. Oops. Bishop G7 is the last move over here. She has played.
So we saw it after here actually. Rook E1 G6 तक देखा था हमने, right?
Oh,
Rook E1 से
G6
था, and she played G6, D4, Bishop G4, D takes E5, Knight takes E5, Bishop E2, and yes, in general, Black does take this Knight on F3. This is a concept that Black kind of tries to deploy here. Bishop G7, and White needs to go back Bishop E2 and then push F4, which is very time consuming. And Black has these Knight central pieces. So instead, Vaishali goes Queen D7, Knight C3, and Bishop G7 now.
I think she
And
might
look
be
at
thinking
the
about
clock.
long castle or what?
But Amruta, she's
Oh,
down
1
to
hour
58 minutes.
28 minutes. Ooh.
But now Vaishali just, I think, took a short break and she's back and she's looking very confident here. She's looking calm. By the way, I just want to point out Amardeep Bartake in the chat, who is
Oh.
our good friend and with whom we've played many games, has said a variation in the Pragg game,
Okay.
King
which is very interesting. He
G7.
says King G7, if F5 now,
Oh, nice move. Let's
Then-
ask the chat.
he suggests a very cool idea, which is not so
But that's
easy.
that's going for a draw, or that does have some
I think, look at this idea, Bishop F5.
Queen F5.
Queen F5, Rook F8, very important move, kicking the queen. I don't know if the queen goes back to E4. Now the Rook and the queen stop the king from moving to long side or short side, and the rooks can't join the game.
But can I go Rook F1 here, exchange, and go King G1 artificial castle? Like,
Yeah, but this
after
is
Queen
good
E7.
compensation for black.
Absolutely. The pawns on E3 and E5 are doubled. So I love this idea. To
Great.
take the pawn on F5.
I mean, great idea, Amardeep. So maybe King G7, he will play castles. He won't go maybe F5. But he can also go Rook D1. Many options for Javokhir.
The only reason after F5 you want to give that extra piece, so then the question remains ki why is my king weak? You know, then it's more closer to a draw, no? Even if you get back the pawns. But Pragg seems to
But
be
like
in a rash
the point is that after castles, Bishop D7, F5, if you take the pawn now, it's completely different because the white king is safe. But not only that, the rook can take on F5. This is actually completely losing. And that's why Pragg still needs to play some accurate moves. But look at him right now. As he takes off his glasses, he closes his eyes trying to remember his preparation and puts them back.
ग्लास तो कभी निकाल नहीं भाई.
नहीं, ऐसा ऊपर लिया था.
अच्छा भाई आपने ग्लासेस
सिंदारो
पहना
नहीं है इधर.
हाँ, पर
आप पहने कॉन्टैक्ट वगैरह.
contacts.
But ये बहुत interesting opening है. I don't even know if like Sagar, did you check who was the who were the top players who played it?
Yes, actually, we were looking at it on our ChessBase and Mega database. By the way, guys, an offer going on for 20% off right now. So going here and just showing it, we saw here 95 D. Sorry, first bishop c3. Let me just make sure that I don't blunder the bishop.
Oh, Sarana versus Tabatabai.
And f4
Aryan
has been
Tari.
played. भाई आर्यन तारी को फोन करते हैं भाई.
Phone लेके आते हैं.
I don't know what time it is there, but I can call him.
Really? We can ask him by what is the secret of this line. He's
And
the
how
first
good-
one.
how-
No, not first one.
He's very good, no, in opening preparation, Aryan Tari.
Yes. Let's see if he's up.
He has also been helping Magnus, no, in earlier.
Yes.
You have to tell him you're on live stream and कुछ भी नहीं बोलना.
I think it's too early in the morning there, but maybe.
No, bhai.
It's
They are only
8:30.
1 hour. Where is he living?
In
US.
the US, yeah.
Acha, acha.
Acha, what is the time?
8:30.
Ah, that's too early.
Yeah, it's
He
too
sleeps
early.
at 3,
Game.
4.
He will call me
But
back.
he will call back maybe. Or he will ignore you. Well, Baji.
Oh, we have a guest today.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Who is it?
We will see. Who is the guest?
Bhai, it's housekeeping.
Nahi, bhai. We have a special guest today joining us.
Oh, go.
Better, better.
Bhai, arre.
Arre, better, bhai. And guys, a very, very special guest we have.
Let's go.
Hello, guys. We have Angelica here,
Hello, everyone.
who's better known for pronouncing Indian names perfectly. She has a great ability there, but also a very strong player, and is the host of the fan zone here. And she's doing some great work right now. Boris Gelfand is giving a simul. So you took a small break and you are here. Thank you so much, Angelica, for coming.
You're welcome. I'm so happy to be here. Yeah, we have Boris right now playing, so I
Wow.
just had to make sure that all the guests who wanted to play got their seats. We have 23 boards.
Wow.
Originally we planned 20, but we wanted, to have
Everyone,
more
yeah.
kids there. There are so many kids.
Angelica, if by chance Amruta wants to play on one of the boards, can she get the 24th board?
We can talk to Boris about that. But
Special match. Yeah.
Amruta, this is the biggest chance for you to play a World Championship Challenger. Would you like to play?
What? Like a serious game?
Simul game.
How long is the timing?
1 hour. He will beat you in 1 hour. Yes.
there is actually sometimes
Amruta got tempted, huh?
Yeah,
She's tempted.
sometimes there is an opportunity, like when the person is finishing the game too early,
Yeah.
for example some kid getting like, I don't know, scholars mate or something, then someone can take
Oh,
a seat,
yes.
and participate.
Wow.
So
Amruta.
People should get opportunities.
Yes.
you can come there and
Yeah.
tell to the kids, just play this move, just make them checkmate, make them lose, and then you can play.
Wow. That's a great idea, Angelica.
Don't repeat it at home.
Or we could do something where Harshit can go with an undercover like Jack Peralta, and he can go and play like 1000 rated
but you
player.
will still beat me. That's the small problem here. Boris will be like, this was an easy game.
He will say you're like what, like 17,
Yeah.
1800.
No, but this could be a possibility. Maybe we can try someday.
Some content.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Actually, I think Harshit will come at some moment, right? On I think 11th maybe.
Yeah,
We
11th.
have to decide what you will do. But this is a good idea already in mind.
Maybe Harshit can come there as a undercover person in the fan zone, so no one knows who's there. But he's
Anyway,
playing,
no one knows.
no, then he's playing everyone and he's beating everyone, and everyone's like, who's he, like that. That can be a good idea.
Well, yeah. Everyone says that it's a simul with a 1800. But if you beat the person, you get a keychain or something.
Amruta,
Yes,
if you
if you
talk
play-
from there, no one can hear you. Can you come here and talk?
So Amruta is telling that there are prizes. Actually, yeah, we have prizes for many activities, not only for simuls. I mean, for example, if you yesterday there was a chess quiz from the chess queen from Aleksandra Kostyniuk.
oh, wow.
Even yesterday, she did
Yes.
second time.
Yes,
Wow.
she had a quiz, and I mean in the like early afternoon at 4 p.m. immediately after the game started, and we were giving the pens which the players play with
Oh.
for the people who got the answers correct. Also, sometimes we have some nice keychain with the piece. You
Wow.
saw that
Yes.
one, and for the people who beat. And for example, for people who impress the most, as you remember, we give the chess boards.
Oh, wow.
So like the chess board, the chess pieces, and it's also prizes which we get
Maybe
also.
I will also go by.
Yes, just to gather a few
But you
chess
have to
sets.
impress, Harshit bhai.
Yeah.
You need to impress.
Yeah.
But
Not very good at that.
everyone's already impressed with you, Harshit.
Sorry.
C5.
Yeah.
By the way, Angelica, we were looking at games here, and Pragg versus Sindarov is definitely the game of the day because of the piece sacrifice that has been made in this game.
Oh, I didn't see that.
This one, yeah, there's a piece sack
Wow.
here. So black has an extra piece, white has 7 pawns. So 2 pawns for the piece, but f5 is coming, central pawns are rolling, castling, and rook coming in the center. Black looks a bit uncoordinated.
Yeah,
Not
looks a
sure.
bit danger. I mean, like if I play black, definitely in this position, I would be worried for my king. But it's Pragg who is playing. He knows what's happening. Also, looking at the clock situation, I see he might be still. I mean, at least he's making sure that everything is working for him. But yeah, for opening the F file and castle is coming. So how do you?
And you know, Angelica, in the starting few moves, Sindarov was taking his time. But somehow it's like in the last 2-3 moves,
Yes.
he blitzed out his moves.
Wow.
Yeah, so maybe
So
Sindarov was just
some-
leading
Oh
Pragg
my
on.
God, we have here the poker, you know, the
yeah.
strategy. There is
Yeah.
the bluffing.
True.
And I heard about this leaking kind of the openings. Maybe it could be also because
That's
I
wrong, but-
remember at World Cup
Yes.
he was also showing all the time, and I will tell Sindarov, you have open Lichess study, and he's like, wait, what? And check. Oh yeah, I will close it, and didn't close. I was like, okay, that was
Wow.
very interesting, that-
Sindarov actually hasn't yet understood that his preparation could be really very valuable. Maybe he's getting to that, yeah, with now reaching the World Championship almost.
I feel like he's thinking that as long as I'm winning my games,
Yeah.
you can take all my preparation, everything.
Yes. I think there are some people who really take care of their preparation but never really achieve much. And then there are people like Sindarov who don't care and achieve so much. So maybe we should try to be like the latter.
But today is no bluff because he generally very much cares about using the time. So I think he would not want to go lower on the time. It's a pattern in
course.
which set. So.
And also he sacrificed a piece in one of the early games in the tournament. Was it
Against Pragg.
Also against
Yes.
Pragg. That I wanted to say, yeah.
True.
So another sacrifice, and now he's white pieces. Do you find that Pragg is under pressure right now? I mean, how would you
I'm
think?
actually surprised that Pragg is thinking now.
Yeah, true.
Because if you went into this line,
It's
you
like one
would
of
know this, but I
should.
think Pragg might have not seen this today. So he's also trying to recollect now.
I mean, looking at the clock situation, he's definitely, he knows about this, but he's just trying to recollect and make sure that every line works. Because, okay, I'm not such a strong player, of course, but on my own experience, like when I'm playing the game, and then I remember, for example, half a year ago, I repeated this line, and I'm like almost sure about the move, but I just want to make sure that all the tactical opportunities, they are working for me. And I think that's also what he's trying to do here, especially when you see that there is a king in the center. And of course, now it's a big chance now for Pragg to try also to stop Sindarov on the way to the winning the tournament, because the huge difference, like currently how many 2 points,
1.5 points.
1.5.
points, because Anish won. Yes.
Yes, and what do you think about Anish versus Hikaru Nakamura? We have a very interesting position here. Hikaru has brought his knights into the center of the board. He's trying he's not trying for c5 because this is a weak pawn, very weak here. So
But maybe he's getting ready for white to push for e4 maybe, and then he will trade on e4 and then push c5 or something like this, because this is a Carlsbad structure. Yeah, we potentially have this e4 break from white, and black should be ready of it. Since the queen is on b3 right now, we don't see any minority attack happening. So I think at some moment f3, e4 should be played, but also white has to take care of the d4 pawn. So now white also cannot do so.
Wow.
So it's very, I think, difficult position to understand right now because for now no breaks are happening and they're just remaneuvering the pieces around.
Angelica, are you a chess coach?
Yeah, she
Yes.
explained so well.
Yes. You teach?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, now currently I'm not teaching individually. Earlier I used to, but then after I discovered Chessable, so I'm doing the courses.
Wow.
Like I told, I will have a course
You
next
will have
course.
course, but if let's say people want to learn from you, then there is no way.
For now, not, but I'll consider.
Maybe for the right price. Yeah.
Amruta just spoke to me in Marathi. I don't know why. She told me that will you teach on Chess Ranga? Is her question.
Maybe because probably I speak I pronounce so well Indian names that she thought I understand her. Do we have any names?
Yes, we have a name.
Okay.
Can you read it?
Vakia Senehain.
Wow.
No? Not good?
That was good actually. Vakya scene hai.
The scene is, by the way, that is the English word, the scene. So it's wa kya scene hai.
Vakhasine.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
It
scene is
means
just...
wa means wow.
What a
Wow.
nice scene. Yeah.
Okay.
So that person didn't write the real name.
Wow,
Yeah.
Sagar. Wow, Harshit.
Exactly.
Wow,
Exactly.
Angelica. Wow, Amruta.
Do you remember what is to have fun?
Oh no.
Ma. Da.
Maza?
Maza.
Maza.
Aya.
Maza.
Maza
Maza
aya.
aya. Oh.
Mazaya. Va Mazaya.
Wah maza aya.
Achha,
Wah, maza
wah,
aya.
maza aya. Kya baat hai. You made your own addition here. So right now we will see how Anish deals with it. He can actually line up the
I
queen
like
here.
this idea a lot. Like queen c2, and then I have these ideas of queen h7 all the time.
And also the knight can jump here. So I definitely think Anish is cooking something here. And he's like saying, Pragg bro, please get the half point at least so I can come closer to Javokhir, you know. So this is, the candidates is not dead, guys. Moving to the women's section, because here we have some, or maybe we can also look at Fabi versus Wei Yi.
But you know what I wanted to tell you? You know, you said this Pragg bro, yeah, to try something. But Pragg also wants, you know, to score the win. He also wants, because the ultimate goal of everyone is to get the first place. Second place, third, doesn't matter, yeah? And for Pragg, maybe he will at some moment see, okay, there is maybe some chance, and goes for some risk, and yeah, you never know what might happen.
True.
So it's like so difficult. Of course, if all players will try, you know, to conspire and say, okay, you know, like in Soviet times.
Imagine if there is a meeting from the players that now we need to somehow play against
I
Sindarov.
think everyone is already thinking that.
Yeah.
But Sindarov is like, you guys can meet as much as you want.
He's a lone wolf.
I am preparing hard. And by the way, today I saw him at the lunch table with his second, Mukhiddin Madaminov, and his coach, Roman Vidoniak. He's not to be seen in the camera. But Roman Vidoniak is here, and actually we invited him to the stream as well. And he said, not during the tournament. So he's a very, very focused guy. He wants to focus, get the work done, and then he will maybe be ready.
Wow, Javokhir. Wow, Roman.
By the way,
Okay, so
people
what's
in the
happening?
chat are saying that you are already ready to go to Hindi ChessBase India.
Oh.
Yes. Do you know Niklesh?
I know, of course.
Yes.
And
Because in Fujairah you were there, right?
yes, we're working
Yes.
together.
And guys, Hindi ChessBase India is just 200 subscribers away from 200,000.
Oh, let's go.
Subs.
I should subscribe. Actually, I was not subscribed to be honest before, but I'm going to.
Let's
I'm
go.
going
Then
to.
199. And Angelica, after subscribing, can you say something in Hindi?
Yes. Everything what is going to be written on the.
Oh, we have.
Oh, we have. Okay, but here there is no name. I miss Future Shah. What does it
I
mean?
miss Future Shah.
Actually, I have a character called Future Shah who actually
really?
is my future version.
Where is Hindi? Sorry.
You have to write Hindi ChessBase India in search.
Okay, another way around. I wrote ChessBase India Hindi, sorry.
Yes. So, I actually
Subscribe.
become quite sad in life in future because Amruta leaves me. So my future version is actually this guy who is upset at everything. So it's a character. and he's very angry at everything that happens in life.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How
So
are
if
you
you want
feeling?
to, if you want to meet future Shiver, you can tell. Then we can try to call him.
Let's call him by.
I
Not
don't
now.
really,
Not now.
I don't really like that future shock with not with Amruta. Okay, so what happened? They're trading the queens,
Yeah.
but doesn't it look like White has much better improvement also because of the bishop pair?
Yeah. True.
Okay, actually now for a moment is up at one pawn, but of course this pawn on e4 is vulnerable.
And bishop f4 is also coming in. Knight b5 is coming in.
Do you feel like something changed, like psychologically in Fabi after that game against Hikaru? Like, do you believe like?
I completely do because I met him today actually morning, and I know Fabi quite well, but I did not feel like psychologically he was in a very good mindset. You know, I kind of think that the game of Hikaru and then also with Anish really had an impact on him.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it meant so much to him, you know, for Fabi. And also, he's such a nice guy that everyone was rooting for him. And then now for him to not have any chances is for sure a bit disheartening.
But do you think he doesn't have a chance at all? Because you can't. Oh, by the way, Pragg made a move.
Let's go.
And
Let's
a
go.
very interesting move he's played. H3 by
Wow, not caring at all about the king.
Pragg is like, Pragg says that actually you do what you want, but now you can't also castle
Oh, boy.
so calmly.
Oh boy.
I don't know if
Do you
he's
think
prepared.
it's counter bluff now happening?
भाई ये तो वो कौन सा मूवी का सीन है some director, Indian director who makes like flip after flip, very famous, guys will know.
I hope we will see, you know, Pragg drinking water, you know.
Oh,
H3,
you know this legendary Pragg trick, yeah, that he drinks water when he knows he's winning.
And he didn't know this because I saw your interview with him and you were asking him, or I don't know who was exactly
He
asking
knows
him.
everything, but he was like trying to bluff there also, I think, yeah.
Ah, okay, wow, Pragg.
Rohit Shetty.
Abbas Mastan.
Ah.
हाँ अब्बास मस्तान है रोहित शेट्टी भी हाँ हो सकता है. So guys, that when you watch an Abbas Mastan movie, you think the plot is going here and this guy is the villain, but suddenly that guy becomes the villain, but actually the guy who was the villain then becomes, so it keeps happening that
Wow.
back and forth.
Nice.
So maybe this is where Pragg and Javokhir are playing that with each other, that game.
इसी बात
We
पे
get some snacks.
Yes.
Thank you. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, race movie, race, exactly guys. I don't watch that movie ever.
And now Sindarov is the one who is taking
Does
time.
it have seeds?
yeah. Why?
Then you don't want. You want someone to remove seeds. If Amruta removes seeds, then
No, I'm joking. I love it. I'm joking.
Harshit is used to someone removing the seed.
do you have slaves?
Have it, bye.
But let's try to understand what's going on
Yes.
right now, because now for White to castle, I mean they cannot really castle because then after take on G2, suddenly the H file is getting open, and oh, this is of course a
This
big
will be
problem.
nasty, yeah?
Of course. So if not castle, then maybe try to close the position on
but
the queen
Oh
side.
man. What?
You cannot close it.
I don't understand this.
BD7, bye. What's the idea of
The
bishop
weakness
C?
of the
No.
of the light squares,
Somehow
the diagonal.
queen b7, and if castle short, what's the idea?
Queen C6.
Oh wow.
Just
And now the g2
queen c2, bishop f5.
queen
Just
c-
a
Oh wait,
Yeah.
bishop, no, not bishop f, because of bishop f5 you take on g5.
Press resistant midfielder says make her permanent.
Ah, so just trade the queens. Just trade. the
Yeah,
queens.
even queen g2. Yes. this is
They are
a really
saying
nice
you should
idea.
be a permanent addition to the commentary panel.
Oh, let's do. but then I have to resign my my position.
Position.
We will have to pay her in Indian rupees and that is not enough for
This is a beast move by Pragg.
Yeah, this h4 is so
Very nice. Actually, we didn't predict it, no? H3, we were always thinking of defense, but Pragg has thought of a little bit like offense here.
The best defense is attack.
Is attack.
Counter attack.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's
It's like,
go.
guys, when someone actually is telling you some things and they are attacking you, many times you try to justify, but the best thing is to just attack them back. No, best thing is to just ignore, guys. Don't do anything.
But actually, what's a good move here for white?
Is
Because
gone.
yeah, Pragg is just away from the board. What
Oh,
is
I
it?
see Pragg.
Hello. But he's now, I think, if he would be here, it would be already 15 minutes past.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Oh,
It's
so it would be
15 minutes
different
delay. Yeah.
position. So, but
so
yeah.
G3, which is the most natural move, is bad,
Mm-hmm.
which means that castle is fine if you play HG and then move the rook D1.
But
I
this
guess.
is not easy.
Wow,
Actually,
wow, wow.
H3.
Not even rook D1 is bad.
Yeah.
You have to keep
F2.
the pawn on G2, so it's protecting basically your king.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not
This
easy.
is not easy for white to find. And if white doesn't find this, it's like a only sequence of moves that white needs to find. However, yeah.
Pragg is back. He's looking relaxed now. But I think if Pragg found it over the board, then it's like really nice.
I feel like now Pragg is like chilling like this. Oh, very nice. Like not in the way chilling, like Dean chilling, but now he's like really chilling. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow. So such a strong move. But okay, what else can white do? F5? Something like
F5.
What's her channel? Guys, her channel is Angelica Born.
chessboard.
Chessborn. Angelica Chessborn.
Angelica was born.
It is similar to Game of Thrones where the queen, what was her name?
Daenerys.
Daenerys is
Stoneborn.
Stoneborn. And that's how she found
Ooh.
this name, Chessborn.
Actually, I didn't find it, but my friend said to me that I'm chessborn in Ukrainian, and then I translated it to English. I was like, oh, it's cool.
Oh.
So Angelica Chessborn, you can try and find it.
Yes. Okay, so they take on.
And he's drinking water.
Oh.
Ooh, the famous one, the famous drink,
But
playing
I think-
ace3.
Pragg already is looking quite good here. Can he go F5? I think you are looking at that.
Yes,
F5, HG,
But
Rook G1.
somehow it's uncomfortable to allow H2 and open up black's rook, right? Because after rook G1, I mean, I can for sure consider a move like rook to H4 as well.
True. And also Rook takes H2, right?
And
Yeah, rook H2 as well is a possibility.
I also see that Sindarov is looking at the king side, like he's just looking there. He's looking what to do about this pawn on h3, to close the position, not to close. But it's not easy to find at all. I mean, of course, Sindarov is extremely strong, especially in this tournament, super sharp. But if it's the only way how to continue, like if you cannot close a position which seems like a normal reaction, it's very tough. Also, looking at the yesterday's game, he was not precise at all. He has been attacking.
He was winning completely and he missed his chance yesterday. So actually, you know, there's this thing, you know, like when you are born and you...
And then
you're-
chessborn.
chessborn. But then you have all the comforts, sort of. And then suddenly you are asked to like travel in like public transport and stuff. Then you are not ready for it. So for Sindarov in this tournament, there haven't been any difficulties that have come his way. He's been like coasting. Now suddenly, if some difficulty comes, that's like you're given a tough task and you're not ready for it. Maybe he could falter here. I'm not sure. Like he might just find all the best moves and prove me wrong totally. But maybe not.
I somehow what the point that you made is extremely valid, by the way. I just feel like Sindarov is someone who's so flexible that he's also fine to travel in public transport. Like he's also fine to play these difficult positions because he has this true passion for chess and true passion to find the next best move.
Yes.
The problem, there is no public transport here, at least that I know around in the area. But
No,
of
there
course-
is. There is.
There is,
Bus
yeah?
616B. Which, yes.
Ah.
So you know, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that we will take it. Okay, so while Sindarov is taking his time, how about we quickly check? We saw all the games in the open section. We want to check what's happening in the women's section.
Let's go there.
Where let's start with Vaishali's
The
game.
leader.
Yeah.
Vaishali has been doing really great. Like the start maybe was, a bit slow, but then she managed to get up. Of course, for that it was important, of course, that Anna also doesn't score this point. And now she's leading with Jiner, if I'm not
Exactly.
mistaken.
Yes.
And this match now is very important. Like this matchup, Vaishali against Anna. So yeah, basically the chance for both of them.
By the way, Angelica, you are from Ukraine and Anna is also from
Yes.
Ukraine. So do you know her well?
Not so well. I mean, I know her and her sister. Maybe her sister a bit better.
They are like
So-
legends, yeah, from Ukraine.
Yes, they're so amazing. I mean, like they're really like, especially also now they're like supporting Ukraine. They have been doing a lot of like activities, chess activities to raise some money, for example, for Ukraine. And yeah, they're definitely like number one chess players, women chess players in Ukraine. Okay, there's also Ushenin also used to be a world champion. But actually about Anna, it's incredible that whenever we speak about her, we know that she's like one of the, the best Ukrainian women female chess players, but she has never been a world champion. I mean, in
Yes.
classical.
Yes.
But she was, I think, what actually remarkable about her that she has been the only one out of 3 players to win the Rapid and Blitz championship in 1 year.
Oh.
Besides her, it was done only by Magnus and Susan Polgar.
Oh,
These are
Susan
two-
also won? Because
Yes.
Magnus I know and Anna did it in 2014.
Yes,
And then I think, was it 2014 or 2016?
not really.
And then 2017, when it happened in Saudi Arabia, she said she won't come and she won't defend her titles, right?
Yes,
That was a big
exactly.
story.
Exactly. But yeah, basically there are only 3 players like this who managed to score. Of course, there have been players who, for example, won one event and then were in the top of the other, but never that
won
besides
both.
Magnus both. Yeah.
So
But
that just shows what an amazing, incredible player Anna Muzychuk is. And think about it, guys. She wasn't even supposed to play here. She got the invitation 1 week before the event, and she's not that well prepared as others. And she was the sole leader 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, I mean, and also the storyline of someone new coming in this event, I feel like they always perform well.
Yeah.
Because they were not expecting this opportunity, so they don't have as much pressure compared to the other players. So she can play a bit more, carefree kind of chess. But Vaishali has been given a lot of kind of these lucky breaks. Because with Tan Zhongyi, she was completely worse, and Tan Zhongyi just blundered an entire piece. Also, I think in one of the other games, she was much worse, and somehow she managed to turn it around. So this game, kind of, she needs to play well and defend.
And I think here Anna does have a small edge because of the pawn on e4 and white having more space, the rook coming in, the knight could jump in the center. So Vaishali has to be careful, but it's not like a huge edge for white, right?
of course not. I mean, there's also bishop on g7, very strong bishop, which is looking at this diagonal. Of course, bishop on d2 is also not so weak itself, like it can find the attacking squares. Also, that's why Anna's bishop is on d2, not on e3, not to be taken by the knight. But I think the black's bishop is much better. So, and also sometimes there could be some breaks, which black could consider at some moment, like f5.
Ooh.
So I'm not really sure so early, because the problem for black is that g6 and h6 both are played, so it means king could be more vulnerable.
I'm to now sold on this idea. Go king
King
at
at
7 and
seven,
f5. Let's attack.
I have a
Let's
question.
go.
Let's say, for example, white plays knight d5, okay? And just to show this line, and black plays, let's say, a move like rook a to e8. Is bishop takes h6 a good move or not?
It's a blunder, right?
Ooh.
Because knight takes.
Yes.
Yeah, just knight takes.
Because if you take with the bishop,
Yeah.
it's actually white who's much better, because we have this sneaky 4, but the black knight can simply recapture back, and white is
Harshit bhai, always sneaky.
Sneaky little tricks, yeah? Okay, not so little actually,
Okay.
yeah.
So this one slightly better for Anna, but
Yeah.
very okay for Vaishali. Let's go to this one where we have Divya versus Goryachkina.
Okay.
And Divya is playing white.
This is really pleasant for white. I always found these positions to, be quite hard to play with black, because white wants rook e2 to support the bishop, bishop e3, rook c1. And whenever black takes on d4, we capture back with the knight, and the d6 pawn is like a permanent weakness. So I find this position to be quite advantageous for Divya.
Wow.
Yeah,
Even
looks
though
like-
she is not so well developed.
Yeah, because what is the bishop on e7 doing?
Exactly. If you compare it to the bishop on c1, bishop on c1 is like officially not developed, but it's actually is developed. Sometimes for development, you don't even need to move a piece. And this position, yeah, these two bishops are illustrating it very well.
So the bishop on c1 is like this person who's not gone to like university but very smart, Well, the bishop on e7 did its education and all, but has no good future.
And no experience. Very well explained, Sagar.
So not
I
all
don't
the
know
way
whom
we have
it
to
was
do.
aimed towards, but okay.
I don't know.
But okay.
But okay.
Okay, so this one also looking slightly pleasant for Divya. To beat Goryachkina would be a huge achievement for Divya, but because I think she's never been able to beat her. Like in their personal encounter, always Goryachkina seems to be getting better of her. So it'll be a huge psychological breakthrough for Divya. Can we go to Sindarov? He's played his move.
Let's go. What happened? He played
Played
rook d1. Okay.
One of the best moves in the position.
Okay, so first he's targeting the queen, and then he wants to see what black will do. Of course, there are only two options, queen e7 or queen e8. I mean, it looks like queen e7 would be a bit more active, and also defending the pawn on g5 just in case. But also you have to calculate all the ideas of f5, f6 potentially, so maybe also not so easy to,
But f5, do we have edge g2 now? Because if you take with the queen, I have bishop takes f5. Oh, what the hell? Why is that? Oh, because castling.
Pin.
The pin and the bishop is gone, e4 is coming.
So then queen e5 I should take, not bishop f5. Yeah.
And here you're doing well, but after h2, I guess white always wants
Rook
rook g1. So that he can go f6
But
next.
now h2 is kind of
If you take
problem.
f6, but then you just go queen is... Man, this is like such a complex position.
So if we don't play f6, which is a bad move, then what is the move here? Because here, suddenly it doesn't feel like white has something, right?
And also the white cannot take the pawn on g2 because then trading the pieces would be to
Yeah,
the advantage of black.
Maybe king f2 is the move, right? Just connecting or what?
King f2, maybe then...
Maybe then f.
But if not king f, like what's the move for white here? Rook d5.
To be honest, I don't like this idea for black to get h2 and rook h2 both. It feels like black is very happy here.
Yeah, like if you're playing white here and you see this position in your mind, I feel like it's a bit uncomfortable. Sindarov is
Gets
gone.
up, yeah. He plays rook to d1 here and he gets up from his chair. How long did he think for this
And
move?
Pragg is still drinking water. Pragg is still drinking water. Okay.
So chat is saying like you have to look at Pragg whether he's thirsty or not. If he's thirsty, then it's not his normal winning drink. Then he's just drinking water. But if he's not thirsty and he still opens the bottle, then he's already winning.
And probably when he is not at the move. For example, he played the move and then he's like, he's with a drink.
Ah, nice.
But yeah, and we see that he's looking at take on g2 in some of the lines. So because he's looking at the king side right now. But okay, now of course queen.
This is a check. So you have to move the queen.
Yeah, but I mean like in the lines, of course. For now you have to make sure the queen goes somewhere.
And this would be terrible, right? Because then e6 and then
using
this is...
the pin.
Yeah.
So basically there are two moves, right? Queen e7 or queen e8. And maybe what Pragg is currently trying to do is to calculate all the lines to see where the queen is better located. On e7 or e8. What could be a reason, to put on e7, not on e8, and another way around? Like I see that the queen from e8 actually also has some nice squares.
Yeah, because actually I feel like the more Pragg thinks, he might be tempted by queen e8 because we were looking at this idea for black to always get queen c6. He can even bring his queen out to h5.
I like queen e8 more.
Right?
Because queen from e7 is going nowhere, but from e8 it definitely is going to c6.
And the threat is already there.
Yeah. So looking good, I think, for Pragg. And
Let's return to the girls shortly, or all good?
Harshit Bhai reads all the chats and keeps laughing in between.
We have very funny viewers.
Yes, a lot of funny viewers with a lot of funny comments there. But in general, here we have this one. I think in the women's section, we needed to see the game of Jiner.
Yeah.
Because she is another leader of the tournament. So we shouldn't be missing out on her game.
Let's check this game, and I think then I will go to do the fan zone.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. So let's get your thoughts here.
Because
Angelica.
maybe Boris needs me at some moment. So we have Queen's Gambit decline, some this triangle Slav variation. and a3.
I always
Oh,
found e5.
wow.
I think she confused her opening because generally you don't want to allow c5. So maybe she wanted to go knight e4 first. But now
Something went wrong, and now Jiner has the bishop pair. This does remind me of this.
Oh, they're repeating.
No way.
Yeah,
No way.
they are repeating.
They could.
They are.
I think Bibisara also needs to win, right? Because she's on 4 points right now, and the leader is at 5.5. So for her, it's important to win with white.
Of course. Do we have a footage of them? Or?
No, we just have Indian
okay.
players. Yeah.
Of course, of course.
But actually, I think Jiner is in a very good position because draw is fine for her.
she
And
played.
look, Assaubayeva is repeating.
No
So
way.
queen
I think
e7.
Jiner should not take, right? The draw.
She should not.
I mean, black is better after queen b8, at least as per the engines. It doesn't look like that, but can Jiner? If Jiner takes a draw, then Vaishali can win and become the sole leader.
Ooh, so nice.
So-
I mean, and Vaishali is currently kind of on a streak. I mean, she's
Yeah.
doing so good.
She's on 2.5 out of
Two
3.
and a half. Wow. Very, very nice. Very nice.
So I think Jiner will be looking at Vaishali's game. And okay, I think she would basically think that like Vaishali has a solid position, right? She has no big weaknesses. King is going to come to h7. And I think she might think that Vaishali is going to hold. And I think this might actually motivate Jiner to
take
keep
a
on
draw.
playing.
Oh, to play.
Definitely, definitely. Actually, yesterday we had in the fan zone Ivan Cheparinov, who is the second of
Oh,
Jiner.
yes.
We were been looking at the games, and of that moment also Jiner was winning. And then also after the games, I was bringing her actually to the this autograph and photo session with the fans, and it is so interesting. I mean, she like such different players we have in the field, psychologically so different. And I'm talking to her and I'm asking her, how has it been? And she's like, I am happy, and then she's like this. She's like, I'm happy, but for her, like she's not expressing so much. But such a tough player, entering as last person, a substitution to Lei Tenji to the women's Grand Prix series, and then winning it all. Like she scored, like she tied for the first in all of them, in all of the events, and winning first and qualifying for candidates. Absolutely incredible performance. And getting then, I think at some moment she was number 2 in the world after Who You Find.
I think she is in the live rating, she's dropped a bit, but in the published rating, she's number 2 in the world.
After Who You Find,
After
who is
Who You
not
Find, who is not playing. So she might technically be the strongest female player actively playing in the world right now. And Wenjun versus Jiner would be an interesting world championship matchup.
Yeah, I personally find Jiner to be the strongest player in the tournament right now. I'm not sure how good her form is, but I think when she's in her top shape, I do think that Jiner is the strongest player.
Right. And also Ivan Cheparinov is someone who's worked with Topalov. He's worked with Giri. He's
Firouzja.
worked with Firouzja. So when he's choosing a player to work for, he's not going to work with someone who he doesn't believe in.
Of course.
He knows Jiner has the capability to become the women's world champion.
Yes.
Yes, and he's believing it. But I still, I'm dreaming of and I'm hoping for another match. So not to like in China like we used to have before, but like someone who like Vaishali could challenge. And then we have, this clash and
So
because
that you can come to India again.
exactly. I laughed so much in Goa, so I really hope to come one more
Did you
time.
spend full 1 month in Goa or was it half?
Half. Only half. But
Second
it was
half or?
very nice. Second half.
Second
yeah.
half. And
So good.
did you like the Indian food?
Very much. I enjoyed so much. I mean, also we were, walking around, talking to the people, doing this kind of shopping, trying to, discuss the price, what you usually do, like the true Indian
The
experience.
negotiations. Bargaining,
yeah.
bargaining.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I think I'll.
I think you did better than Amruta. That's what she had said, right?
we were doing with Katie also was
Oh.
very, very nice. When Georgian and Ukrainian are meeting, then there is a trouble in India. No, I'm
Guys,
joking.
So now with Javokhir thinking for his, Pragg thinking for his move, and Angelica, you have to go back to
I'll
Boris.
have to go, but I would
So-
like to say that I hope he's going for the Queen E8. That's my prediction. And I really hope that Pragg will be able to win this game because he has a piece. Sindarov, we see he's a bit uncomfortable situation, and it would be so much important to shake up the leaderboard, you know. So yeah, really rooting for him. And for I think Vaishali, I think it will be a draw, to be honest. Like I don't think that there's something which will happen so much because Anna is doing well. Although unless something will happen with Anna, because as we have seen against Divya, something psychologically happened
can
to her.
happen.
She was winning all game, and then at some moment she couldn't believe that it's equal, and then she pushed for more, and this happened. But yeah, definitely the rooting for Pragg in this one because
you.
we need you know
We need the excitement.
we need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero.
Wow.
Okay, thank you
Do
so
you
much.
sing well?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have-
really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Can next time when you join, can you sing a song?
Because we
Yeah.
both are really bad.
Let's
Guys,
do.
next time when Angelica joins us, it'll be so much fun. But today was incredible. Angelica, you're a
Thanks a
great
lot.
commentator. We're going to take a short break, and on the other side, we will be back with more coverage. Please do stay tuned. See you.
Bam.
Welcome back, everyone. We are live now with Pragg still thinking about his move. A big shout out to FIDE for organizing this amazing event, to Cap St. George's for hosting it, for Freedom for sponsoring it, the Scheinberg family for sponsoring it as well, and a big shout out to Lotus Chess for supporting our coverage. And you can actually check out their app from the link in the description. It's the first one. It's amazing, and I think you will really benefit from using it. Guys, the excitement is rising. Harshit Bhai will be back in a bit. Amruta is here. Hello, Amruta. Can you join us for a bit? Everyone's missing you.
अरे crazy. No kebab में हड्डी अभी. We're missing kebab में हड्डी. Rook d1. Sagar, I was looking at queen e7 and queen e8 because the differences are very, very subtle in a way. Principally, you think of queen e7. The reason is the light square bishop is controlling the light squares and the queen is controlling the dark squares. So you want to, protect your king, cover the whole board in that sense.
By the way, Amrita,
But
what do you call a Prime Minister of India who is very subtle?
Narendra Modest? No.
Oh, Jiner declines the draw. Thank you, Avirat Chauhan, for that update.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Everyone is missing Angelica. Angelica is so good. I mean,
Yeah, she's a great
and
commentator.
I think she loved when she was in India. That's why she did become our very good friend because she loved everything about the food and
Oh,
this.
PR got it.
क्या है सटल भी Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Oh my God, that was such a good one, Sagar. And I cannot even believe physician also got it. Oh my goodness, Atal Bihari.
Arey baap re. Oh, we have Malika Sherawat who contributed 101 on Health Chess. Thank you, Malika ji.
तो आ गई वापस कोविड के बाद चेस इम्प्रूव हो रहेगा. Wow,
Okay.
Atal Bihari. Okay. That was a good one. So Rook D1 के बाद.
Pragg is thinking
So
definitely.
I want to show you this. Can I show you here?
Yeah.
So let's say if you go Queen E7 and if we are looking at a natural move F5, okay?
HG.
HG2 and then you're not capturing, it's a bad idea because you lose your key pawn. So so Rook G1
Gukesh 2.
and now you take this pawn over here and now white is advancing the pawns. So now if your queen is on E8 or E7, that is important. If it is on E7, you can also go Queen F6, kind of block this, kind of attack this thing. And it's maybe much difficult for white to find a correct moves. Like a wrong move like King F2 is already giving lot of advantage for black because he is able to get out of some problems.
I mean, our
Like
main
basically
issue
you
is
want to develop the bishop.
Yeah.
So you need to move the rook first, then you can move the pawn and then you can move the bishop. तो ये वाला जो position if we land into, let's say, oops, these two guys and then b6, black is happy because the pawns need to be a compensation, correct? So when they are advanced, they are considered a compensation against a piece. But यहाँ पे they advanced, they've reached the CA finals, but final attempt पे रुक रहे. One subject is falling. तो ठीक है.
So right now, Javokhir is thinking, sorry,
Queen
Pragg
E8.
is thinking, Javokhir is walking around,
कहाँ पे?
he's not at the board. So we
So
are
how do you know
assuming.
if he's walking or
Or he's
running or
maybe-
sitting or
he may be
sleeping?
sitting. But they said like Javokhir and Anish are the two players who walk a lot. So maybe
Acha.
they are walking around somewhere. Amrita, a very important game is of Anish Giri and Hikaru Nakamura. I mean, I get a sense
Guys, what
here,
is the threat? White to play.
it's not a threat actually.
Actually, it's a temptation.
So even if you, let's say for example, I make a move like a5 and you give your knight here, it doesn't work because you give check and my king can actually escape from here. And so it's a very important moment. It on the Amrita surface, it does look like white is better because look at the knight. It's looking at great squares. Look at the queen and the bishop. They are looking here and the rook is here.
Wait, is Queen F4 an idea?
That seems like a great move actually. But maybe Amrita, you have to be a bit careful about rook e3, rook f3.
I was thinking knight g5 next move. And I was looking at h3 and g2. And, no, knight g5 is knight g5, queen g5, queen h7. Unnecessary, but ठीक है, फिर भी consider.
So Anish is doing well, it seems on the surface, but Hikaru has pieces on good squares, pressure here, the bishop could drop back, more pressure here, queen is coming in. So this game should end in equality for now, but it's still early days.
Yes, too imbalanced. And I think that's what is happening with Anish also. equal, and suddenly some things change. We have seen quite a lot of times in this tournament.
Yeah, and I think this one is definitely a very, very difficult endgame for Fabi because White has the bishop pair and the position is very symmetrical. So in a way, here Fabi can put a lot of pressure on, or Wei Yi can put a lot of pressure on Fabi. And then Bluebaum versus Esipenko is another very even game, Amruta. Bluebaum played the Petrov and Esipenko didn't get anything here.
Oh, actually, Esipenko did not go for what Caruana went against Bluebaum. Yeah, that line. Bishop d2 and long
Yeah,
castle and so
this
on.
should just end in a draw is my feeling. But let's see. Guys, Pragg versus Javokhir. After Rook d1, Pragg
Pragg
hasn't
kitna
made his
time?
move.
1 hour 26 minutes were on his clock and he's already thought for 23 minutes and it has crossed a thing that in the key position take 20 minutes. Okay, maybe 25 minutes. But, Sagar, this may not even be the key position.
Yeah.
Because even if you decide to go queen e7 or queen e8, the differences are very subtle. यार सटल वर्ड का पूरा अभी सत्यानाश कर दिया है तुमने. सो क्वीन e8 के बाद वापस सेम थिंग लाइक f5 hg2 rook g1 rook h2 e6 and in this case you don't have queen f6 again. Queen e7 would be a waste move and you might enter into something like
But no, Amruta, can we just wait for a second? Can we play instead of making Rook h1?
but यहाँ पे only move. Wait a second, can I ask the chat?
No.
Black to play only move.
No, you can't ask.
Sorry, permission not granted.
Go bishop e6 maybe.
Yeah, and you have to give back the piece. Otherwise, you don't have enough time to go rook b8 because of boom, bam, guys, mate.
Nice. So, Amruta, my main question here was, I forgot, but I think we were like queen e8, f5,
If you forgot, it's not very important.
rook h2, e6. And I was wondering if here we could find time for rook b8.
हर्षद भाई आया है, उसको बाहर रुकाने का क्या?
नहीं
हाँ?
बुला लो अमृता.
उसको बोलना सुना ही नहीं दिया था.
Anu Dravid says, I really don't know how to keep up because I was watching the BTS concert. Oh, BTS.
Smoothie.
Oh, what? हर्षित भाई क्या लेके आए भाई?
Smoothie. It's really good smoothie. It's very smoothie.
तू क्या मिक्सर में क्या है क्या?
कहाँ से लेके आए भाई?
Just लिया वहाँ से भाई. It's so good.
Really?
Yeah.
You
Oh
bought
my,
it for
Harshit
free.
bhai is like a Santa for us.
रुक इसमें प्रोटीन.
Bhai, can you tell me,
No, it's just very good like this. कुछ protein मत
हर्षित
डालो.
भाई.
Fresh fruits है.
Harshit bhai,
Please. Yes.
do you know what is BTS concert?
Behind the thing.
हाँ, नहीं,
नहीं.
behind. Oh, Harshit bhai doesn't know. Guys, BTS is a
Acha,
band, no?
BTS is this Korean, right?
Yeah.
I know. Cheers.
Wow. भाई हर्षित भाई ये क्या हजमोला फ्लेवर है?
It's so good. Enjoy. Let's go, guys. Oh, we have so many moves.
नहीं भाई कुछ नहीं हुआ इधर ही है.
एक चैट के लिए भी आ जाओ भाई यहाँ पे.
Wow. Oh my God. बहुत अच्छा है.
I know.
भाई कहाँ से मिलता है ये? हमने इतने दिन कुछ लिया ही नहीं ऐसा. कहाँ था?
वो कुछ तो एक कैफे है भाई वहाँ पे. It's very good.
ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे या
हाँ ग्राउंड फ्लोर.
मतलब जीरो?
आइसक्रीम वाला वो आइसक्रीम है ना.
नहीं कोई भी कैफे में पोमोग्रेनेट कुछ स्मूदी है. It's super good.
Guys, let's go to Pragg is taking too much time here. He's already thought for 25 minutes. भाई उनको दे के आओ ना प्रग को स्मूदी.
अरे बाय.
भाई प्रग में need it. And let's go to Vaishali now.
Yes.
Because Vaishali may be making her moves faster. Oh, we have some. Oh, Angelica.
देखती थी भाई अंदर, वो देख के आई थी मूव पे।
नहीं भाई, वो यहाँ पे बैठी थी।
बट दिस इज सो वैशाली स्टाइल, मतलब F5 एंड F4 तो आना ही है
भाई,
हर एक गेम में।
मैं F5 नहीं, मैं यहाँ पे पहले King H7, Rook E8, थोड़ा preparation. But no, there was this Bishop H6 threat.
Ooh, Rook E8, you can show this, yeah?
Can we ask our viewers, guys,
हाँ, अभी
why to play? जो थोड़े लोगों ने मतलब अलर्ट नहीं रहेंगे वो।
नाइस। तथागत चक्रवर्ती, धुरंधर शाह, ओपी।
भाई, did you see Dhurandhar 2?
भाई वानी नहीं देखा।
हाँ।
अच्छा, you ask him that Sagar, your joke ना।
Oh yes, boom, Jay Pandya, Ayanas, Prayat, Savi Gauri, Tanmay, Sachin Ranade, sir. Exactly.
Sachin Ranade is like fully
Sharon.
focused. Oh, Sharon.
Sharon,
Do you
wow.
know Sharon?
Yes, I know her.
How?
Because she was playing in the event in Pune.
You are following the event.
Of course, bhai.
हर्षित भाई,
क्रेजी।
क्या बात है?
The king is on H7. Yes, too easy भाई, अभी तुमको पूछता हूँ सवाल।
रानडे का अभी 2000 तक पहुंचा रहेगा लेवल।
भाई मत उनको।
Sachin bhai is now very he has lot of responsibility because he's now father to 2 kids.
Ooh, yes.
Yes, so right
तो
now I don't think he
level
can
से
play
क्या लेना देना?
chess. He can't play too much chess.
You mean Hikaru
Oh.
Nakamura won't be able to play, Magnus Carlsen won't be able to play
They
too
all
much
have
chess?
one kid, no that.
And
But
Anish
Amruta-
Giri with
He has 3. 2 में थोड़ा टफ पड़ता है.
Amruta, Vaishali has improved her position actually.
Yeah.
Because the last move of Anna Muzychuk was C3.
Okay, let me just go back.
Yeah, and now Rook E8, what you were saying, and suddenly Black is doing super good here. Because EF5, Queen F5, the F2 pawn is a little bit weak. Knight E5 पे आ
ये
रहा है।
pawn को-
अरे छोड़ो, F2 मारेंगे।
Okay, knight c7, let's continue. Queen f2, d2 भी मर रहा है,
अरे हाँ, it's like
e8 भी मर रहा है, but then 2 pieces. So let's show the variation which is forcing Sagar. Takes,
Queen F2.
takes, king moves, queen takes. Oh,
We
mate
can
है
just
क्या?
take on
Bishop
E1
e5?
and Bishop E5. Yeah, it's just mate actually. Bishop E5 and back rank mate. So
Wow.
Vaishali इतना अच्छा नहीं है position, but she has very good chances.
And if Vaishali gets F4, she will maybe play it.
But what about Jiner? Because she could have made a draw.
She's playing on by.
No draw.
Let's go. Jiner showing her class. She wants to reach the world championship. So she went, instead of playing Queen E7, she went Queen B8. And I think it's a great decision, great fighting decision. And I somehow feel that Bibisara is not looking very confident as a player because she did that same thing with Divya when she was repeating and Divya didn't repeat and then beat her. Now today also, I always felt Bibisara is a big fighter.
She is. Actually, she was also in very happy mood before the game with her mother. She
Yeah.
walked in. Were you shooting?
I saw that actually. And
शूट किया कि
हाँ,
नहीं?
भेज भी दिया तुझे यार अमृता ने।
अर्चित भाई को ऐसे करने को मजा तो आ रहा है, लेकिन कुछ भी बोल सके।
हाँ, हर्षित भाई को आप ऐसे थोड़ी ना बोलते हो शूट किया कि नहीं.
Oh my God. Sanket Navale says कि हर्षित भाई is my favorite commentator.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
bhai. Thank you.
Sanket Navale, then you must take his nice photo. He had taken some amazing pictures of Gukesh in the last candidates in the park.
Samay's therapist has sent 101 rupees on help chess.
Oh,
Thank
but
you,
Samay's
sir.
therapist would have earned so much from him and he's sending only 101.
No, in the stand-up he has said that therapist का उसने call cut कर दिया.
अच्छा, okay, फिर ठीक है, thank you. This is a lot.
तथागत says धुरंधर शाह का जिम रील देखा कल, थोड़ा सा ध्यान से करना, मोच आ जाएगा भाई. अच्छा है क्या,
ध्यान
कोई
से भाई.
रील है क्या भाई?
हाँ,
रील है ऐसा?
आपका डाला है ना कुछ तो?
अच्छा.
डाला है क्या? नीरज भाई
Oh, I
ने
will
कुछ-
check.
अरे नहीं, मैंने भी नहीं देखा। Queen E7 played. Praggu.
Best move.
बाद में देखेंगे, चलो.
बेस्ट मूव. लुक एट प्रग. आज प्रग पूरा फोकस में. ऐसा लग रहा है पूरे जोन में.
भाई Queen E7, which was the best move actually in the position, has been played. He thought for how long? 20 minutes?
No, 30.
Oh man.
Yeah, because look, he had 126, he took 55.
So
And look, he's looking at the score sheet. He's a bit fidgety. Sindarov. But I think the position, I honestly feel, I was looking at it, there are very few possibilities for white to go wrong. Literal level. And with the form Sindarov has carried in this tournament, it seems very unlikely that he could go wrong like a big miss.
yeah, I agree with you. And I do think that if Sindarov plays this next move quickly, it might put Pragg under a lot of pressure.
Which move?
Let's say short castles.
Or maybe
I think he's going to
now.
play f5 first of all, but let's say he goes short castle because that's we not have analyzed.
If H-G2, then Rook F2. I think this could be a decent way for white to play. The
And now
idea is
Bishop-
we want to take
Ah, okay, check aa raha hai na?
and Rook F6. And he plays? No.
No. What if bishop h3? 1 second, it would be lost according to me because of fg5. But just
Yeah,
to
bishop
confirm.
Fg and this move Rook to F6. This is just
Wow,
killing.
amazing.
Because Queen G6 is a big threat. Sindarov is bob.
You can't go slow.
He's like, he somehow feels confident. Yeah, he's like,
So short castle hg2 exactly. Here king g7 खेलो. f takes g5 आएगा.
एक मिनट.
Rook h4 is another move, but I
Let's look
find
at
it
something
slow.
forcing.
Queen
Threatening
h7, there's rook d8 check.
King d7.
And
E7.
queen h7 check, rook h7, rook g8.
But that's really good for me, right?
How?
So
Check. Oops. Rook g8, b6. Yeah, you're getting out.
B6, bishop B7. That's a nice way to untangle the pain that I have on the last rank here. Well spotted, Amruta.
Wow.
Well
Good job,
spotted
Amruta.
there. And that's why after Queen E7, Sindarov was like, I can't allow this to happen. And he's now considering whether to castle, whether to go F5 directly. He has...
Wait, what do you feel natural? Short castle or f5? तुम क्या choose करोगे सागर?
F5.
तुम? And chat, what will you?
He's going for
He's
something.
going for something. तो मैं तुमको बताता हूँ. एक
हाँ
तरीका
जल्दी
बताता हूँ,
बताओ. नहीं, वो खेलने के पहले बताओ. ऐसा नहीं चलेगा.
I think G3. No,
Oh.
castle. Castle for sure. And then we will also move.
अरे
G3 बोल रहा था ना मैं.
ओ तू तो रंग बदलू गिरगिट है. रुक जाए.
रंग बदलू गिरगिट. ये क्या है भाई? ये तो पहली बार सुना मैंने.
भाई लिजार्ड. नहीं, कैमिलियन.
रंग बदलू गिरगिट. अमृता भाई डेंजर वोकैबुलरी है भाई अमृता का.
Sagar, do you agree with me? Stop slurping, it's annoying, says Ashutosh. Rana.
सॉरी भाई.
सागर का भाई को बहुत मजा आ रहा है.
हाँ, मेरे को ऐसे लग रहा है कि instead of commentating, I'm watching a movie. What will Sindarov do?
गिरगिट राजा.
Oh, Girgit Raja is nice name, भाई.
अरे नहीं भाई.
भाई, have you ever been to Golgotia University?
कुछ भी पूछते हो भाई.
क्या? गलगोटिया क्या है?
आपको पता है? नहीं? हर्षित भाई is not updated with anything. कोई अपनी दुनिया धुरंधर नहीं देखा, ये नहीं देखा, वो नहीं देखा, कुछ भी नहीं देखा भाई.
मैं अपना चिल करता हूँ भाई.
भाई आप क्या करते हो?
Sports, swimming, sauna.
Wow.
Do you know how to play paddle?
Yes.
Oh, यहाँ पे है. बहुत सही है.
By the way, it felt like he's going to play with this move G3 that we did not analyze. What's the point? Okay, he wants to, of course, stop.
But earlier this was not working because of BD7, right?
Right.
But now it's not. Now it's not that good.
मतलब like it's good for white. हाँ, he played
Or
it. Played.
G3
A
played.
G O G.
नहीं खेला
खेलो
अभी
जी.
भाई वापस रख दो.
And he
G3.
plays it.
Okay, G3 on the board. He didn't want to allow H takes G2 and all that. Can I not go
Oh, I
bishop
get it.
D7
Bye.
there?
Can I just
And
tell the people what was happening?
Yeah.
Queen
So when the rook was not here and you play g3, then the winning move was queen d7 here with the idea of queen c6, right? Because you get the diagonal and trade
Oh,
the queens.
wow.
So by playing rook d1 and deflecting the queen, now with g3 there is no way that
Queen
the
E6,
queen can
rook
reach here.
D8.
And if
Yeah.
queen e8 and queen 6, there is always this rook d8 check, which is going to be very annoying. And this is just completely winning for white. Yeah. So this is the key difference, which is why he included this move. Pawn to g3 and rook d1. And here you can see Pragg is thinking. He has a lot of options. I have a
Bishop
question.
G-
King g7, f5, and can you just chop chop?
That is one way, but which looks more going towards equality. But what if bishop g4?
Mm-hmm.
Rook is attacked. I'm bringing other rook. You will take queen b7, kya?
No.
Why?
It's waste of time.
Wow. Then your piece is like everything is done. Development is done. King
I like
exposed
this
ka
move,
gaya.
bishop g4, Amruta.
Rook d2.
Rook d2, and this is winning for black.
Wow. King g7 simple. कुछ भी नहीं करना है
Rook
elaborate.
d8 only move.
Only move.
Oh, fighting for
So we stop white from castling.
rook d1,
If you
rook d8.
take, and you castle now, then guess what?
Wait. Let me guess.
We
Queen
can-
d2.
Exactly,
Finish.
just queen d2 is good enough.
fg5 check.
Fg just king g7.
And now you don't have a threat. Rook f6.
No, queen. Sure.
Queen d1. Nee, rook
Maybe
f6.
queen
g2
g2 is enough. And to go for this bishop e2. ¿Qué es
Bishop
esto?
e2 नहीं मिल सकता.
¿Qué es
भाई.
esto? Miguelito. Queen e1 check. Mate is coming. Increíble.
Oh, and you don't wait. Queen b4 check. How are you not getting mated?
Es increíble, Amruta. King e8. And then you give a check. I go here and then I hide.
Because earlier, if we could do that, then queen d4 was a problem. King d7 ko.
And now queen d4. Exactly. Amruta, the smoothie has really awakened all your senses here. You're absolutely in top shape.
अरे
क्या बात है
उन्हें
भाई स्मूदी कहाँ से लेके आया भाई
पोमोग्रेनेट नहीं लग रही है, बेरीज लग रही है.
हाँ बहुत अच्छी
स्मूदी के नाम पे क्या है भाई?
स्मूदी
ये
है
गया ऐसे जोर से, मेरे को समझा नहीं क्या है. मुझे लगा वॉशरूम जाना था इसको या कुछ, बट ऐसे ही चला ही गया. मुझे लगा कुछ गुस्सा आया इसको, पता नहीं.
Chat was asking where is Harshit
बोला
bhai?
है.
Maybe he went to
Harshit
play
को हटाओ.
Boris girlfriend. Okay, by the way, if Pragg does play bishop g4, then white cannot go rook d2. White may have to go rook d4 or what?
But then rook d8. Then you can just castle.
Yeah, it's the best move.
c5 rook d6. No, c5 is bad.
So actually speaking, that bg4 for Pragg is a good move. King g7 might be a very bad move, I feel.
But why f5, bishop f5? And then I bring...
You have to sack.
Yeah, I'll sack and rook f8, other rook to f8, because then I'll lose my h3 pawn. And I feel like this should be holdable for black. Actually,
rook d7 holdable नहीं चाहिए ना, but Pragg wanted to try.
Draw.
Slightly
No, I don't think Amruta Pragg wants to try or anything of that sort.
I think draw
Yeah.
is very fair for him.
Draw is okay.
Also, tomorrow is the rest day.
Yeah.
So you don't exactly want to go into the rest day with a bad mood.
भाई ये मेरे को ये लॉजिक नहीं समझता है बैड मूड वाला. I think like people just want to play before the rest day a lot, like really energetic. Don't you think?
It makes sense, but also just think about it. When you are playing a game back to back, even if I lose today, I'll be like, okay, I'm playing tomorrow and I'll have some motivation. Whereas if I lose a game today and I can't even play tomorrow, I'll have to sit with myself with the thought that, I made this mistake and I can't even, make it up for it somehow.
Like for example, Gukesh had said when he was playing the candidates and he lost the 7th round to Firuza, and then there was a rest day. He said, thank God there was a rest day. It gave me time to recover. So I think there are some people who after a loss getting a rest day helps them recover.
Right.
But not everyone. Some people just keep on having that kind of bad thoughts in their mind कि मैं कैसे हार गया and so on.
Guys, we need good thoughts here. He takes on g3,
No, what?
f4.
What? Really?
Wow.
Wow, this move we didn't consider. It improves the structure drastically, right?
But this was,
Yeah.
I can't believe that GF4 was even a choice of consideration for Pragg.
Yeah.
Because it feels like castle comes with a tempo. And
So
how,
first of all, is a problem if EF4 in general without castle?
You know,
EF4 queen c5 check. So तो डरोगे नहीं?
yeah.
EF4 looks like a bad move, yeah, here.
Why?
EF4 because now
And now
BD
Bishop G4, and the difference is that after Rook D4,
Queen ये क्या है?
there is no F takes G5 check.
Queen
Oh,
queen
so let's say Rookie at castle, Amruta, if the pawn was on G5, there was always this F takes G5 check, if you remember. And now White no longer has that.
तो क्या
And
करें?
castle's played. No, not yet.
अच्छा.
Not yet.
And if GF is bad, right? Then your pawns are like kind of stuck. You also can't short castle. So इसका मतलब short castle or EF4 are the kind of natural moves you will consider. And one of them is a mistake. So in a way, Pragg has set a trap.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, ये subtle trap है. Sagar, can you ask him about subtle?
Bhai, what do you call a Indian? What is the name of the Indian Prime Minister who is subtle?
Atal.
So, he's going for castling.
He's going for castling.
Subtle Bihari Vajpayee.
And the chat also found it.
भाई रॉय लोपेज और डच के लिए कोई बुक रेकमेंड करो. आई थिंक फॉर रॉय लोपेज,
The book name is
Fabiano actually has made a really good course
Yeah.
in the opening. I think it's on ChessBase. I would really recommend that. I have myself watched it. Dutch actually मैं कुछ खेला नहीं हूँ ज़्यादा, so I won't be able to recommend anything on
Dutch, we
Dutch.
have a book by Mihail Marin.
Actually, we have for both. Fabi has also written a book on Rai Lopez, which is there in our shop. And in fact, in GCL, we had it on the counter. One person bought it, and then he got the sign of Fabi also in that. He was smart.
Whoa.
And then Aishwarya Rai and Jennifer Lopez, when they met, they wrote a book together.
Yeah,
on Rai
exactly.
Lopez.
I know.
भाई कैसल खेल रहा है अभी वो. क्या चल रहा है, जेनिफर लोपेज पे पहुंच गए हो. Yes, Castle's played.
Bhai, 2 days ago, we had David Luiz here.
Yeah, that was, I really missed that.
Is he very famous?
From which
he's
team or
he used to play in Chelsea.
Is he better than Erling
Haaland?
Haaland?
Messi?
That's a very good question. I think Haaland is a bit more popular.
अगर आप सोचे मतलब David Luiz is a big name.
He is a big name for sure. He used to play for Chelsea.
So then when he was here, there should have been more ऐसे energy, right?
Absolutely. I mean, David Luiz is a big deal.
तो
in
ऐसे वो
football.
सिर्फ enter हुए and I think Amruta didn't even realize कि वो आए हैं, है ना?
मतलब why should I realize?
You were there, no, at that time.
कभी?
David Luiz आए थे एक बार opening
पर
के.
मैं कहाँ अंदर अलग
And also
नहीं है.
Sindarov and Esipenko were there and they were like ऐसे smiling.
Because
and all.
Sindarov and Esipenko really love football. And I know that, they love even talking about football. So I think they were super happy that David Luiz made the ceremonial move. And here, guys, let's come back to the board because Castles has been played. And now the question is, what did Pragg have in his mind?
King
Because
G7.
you don't take on F4 without looking at Castles.
Yeah.
So you think King G7. Okay, if I take with the Rook,
Wow. To double now.
and yeah, I want to double. I also want to go Rook F6.
Can I go Rook H6 here?
And if Rook F1,
Bishop E6.
does look a little scary, no? Rook to F6.
Rook H8.
And even if I make a pass move, okay, then you have some ideas. Guys, somehow the thing about this position is that there isn't anything like
Game will go on.
the game is quite rich because
Also,
White has,
Harshit bhai,
Yeah.
I don't realize like in which positions should this giving up these pawns be okay for black, where not. Because imagine in such a position you take a pawn, suddenly it's bad. Like wherever it's taking, it's bad. But at some point you could win these pawns and then black would have so many less pawns.
and that's actually a very good point. And guys, whenever you sacrifice material, like a bishop, very often instead of wanting to get that material back, you should play for initiative. Because if we go behind trying to, regain the material imbalance, I think you might give your opponent the initiative. And in chess, in this modern era, playing dynamically and playing with initiative has a lot of advantages.
I think for all the people out there who don't understand initiative, Harshit bhai, maybe a good way to explain to them is like how in startups they put a lot of, they get external funding or investors fund, and then instead of trying to make that money instantly, they are trying to get more users or build better technology and stuff like that, which is like you are not converting that same resource into getting that resource back, but into something else which will get you back much more.
Yeah.
So in chess also, many times by giving material, white doesn't want to get back the material, he wants to get an attack. He wants to get the initiative, he wants to get things rolling, and then black will get like really confused, and then you can get back more.
Very well explained. And I think this is why Pragg is trying to be careful. He's trying to be careful to not give white that extra initiative that you were speaking about. And he's ready with his move, guys. Look at Pragg's, body movement there. It felt as if he was about to make a move, but he took his hand back. And Sindarov,
By Haley.
it's not on the board. Almost 5,500 people watching, guys. Do like the stream so that more people can follow the final few rounds of the FIDE candidates here in Cyprus. I think FIDE has done an exceptional job from what I have seen in the past 2 days to organize the event here. The venue is spectacular. I think the conditions that the players have been given is top notch. Maza aa raha hai bhai yahan pe.
By too good actually. If you look at perhaps here, we did show it in one of our ads here, but just so that people see it, I'm not going to play the ad, but I'm going to just show them I'm going to show them just this thing where they can see where this is being hosted. It's crazy that they managed to get this place for doing this tournament.
Yeah. It's like a resort where generally something like Love Island should happen, but a chess tournament is happening.
Yeah, like look at this. This is the island.
So good.
Why? What is Love Island?
Some people come and then they're kind of like having this series, on Netflix.
Acha, you have seen?
Yeah, maybe.
Why White Lotus have you seen?
Actually saw a little bit.
Because in that also they meet in a resort and all. So this also is like that. It's very dangerous series. By all these series just corrupt our mind like anything. Guys, don't watch all that series and all. It's waste of time and energy.
Sarita Agarwala is saying, hello guys, I followed your stream for all days of candidates. Really loved it. Thanks so much. Please respond. 30 minutes से भेजते जा रहा हूँ.
That is so sweet. What about Queen C5? Oh man.
म्यूजिशियन ने सुपर चैट दे के पूछा है. मतलब बहुत
Queen
इम्पोर्टेंट
C5. I understand the sentiment with which you made this move, which is you want to stop white from taking on f4 back with the pawn. However, your queen moves away from the king. And this means that white can now take the pawn on f4 with a check, and queen f7 check is coming in next, and your king is actually getting completely crushed here.
Yeah.
So you can't really go for this. He goes rook h6. He plays rook to h6 here. Pragg.
Oh, he played it?
Oh, rook f6 is interesting. But wait a second, rook f4 को क्या देखा? Calculation?
I think he just wants to go king to g7. If you take on f4 with the rook, he wants to go king
he
g7.
controls f6 square.
Yes, this is the reason why he played rook h6.
And if rook f1 now? Rook df1, I mean.
Rook df1. This is actually not so easy.
We saw this, right? Bishop e6.
Bishop e6, rook f6, rook h8. We saw until this point. But if we go a move farther than where we stop,
d7.
queen to f4. And now queen g5 check is a nasty threat. And this might pose some problems for Pragg.
What to do here?
Wait a second. Are we reaching some sort of an end game here? After queen f6 takes, king g5, rook e6, black goes rook d8.
Oh, Oh, 2 points down.
No,
1
but king
point
is
down.
coming in.
Yeah, the king is very close to, being very active. The black rook wants to come in the 7th rank. I do think being down 2 points, black has very good compensation here.
It's the famous Mislo game where he's 2-3 points down and the king is very active and then gets a draw.
Yeah.
It was perfect example for king activity.
And guys, we need to always put positive messages towards the people we are rooting for, because that energy somehow magnetically, gets stronger.
Very interesting idea has been suggested. A5 and rook A6.
Wow.
By,
Oh, boy.
Who suggested that?
Himang bhai.
A5.
Everybody gamers.
Yeah, but I feel like A5
Ah,
is...
Himang bhai also after rook F1 best move is A5.
Yeah, that's amazing because rook f6, rook a6. Whoa.
Yeah, out
That's-
of nowhere.
That's too crazy.
Now same queen F4 or same different.
But I love this
F6
idea
mar
so
raha hai.
much because we don't
Ah.
want the bishop to move anywhere. It's doing a good job. And you could activate the rook. You could also keep your b7 pawn protected. So great one, guys. Let's go to the women's section. Let's go to Divya's game.
Can you just keep this? Thank you.
So Divya here, after having an edge out of the opening, got a little bit into not a great position. You can see here Goryachkina looking really focused. Knight f1, knight c6.
D5. I'm not
But
a big
isn't
fan
A5
of this.
natural, Harshit?
But
In Rylapis, nahi?
it is, but I think it makes sense to keep the tension for as long as possible. Like you go bishop e3, you go rook c1, you go bishop b1, and then you can go d5. Because now all of your pieces are well developed. In the position that we have now, bishop b1, the rook on a1 is a problem.
Yeah, I understand now.
And knight c5, rook c1 now, but we spent so much time to get
And
the
then-
position we were hoping for. And I think this position,
Divya should be careful because if
B4 and
Goryachkina
bishop
gets-
B5
yeah.
and A4 and
this can be really long-term issues.
okay, she
goes queen
played.
d2.
But Divya is so strong tactically and she always is searching for her chances. The panic bottle.
I think black can just play a move king to h7 here. And now white no longer has any of the ideas to sacrifice his bishop. And then he can just continue with the idea like b4, a4. And Divya, who lost her game yesterday, needs to be careful to be in a good mindset.
Yeah.
Look at her focus, guys. Divya is completely locked in.
Sanket says, come on, no one is finding A5 and rook A6 on the board.
Yeah, kind of agree.
I don't know. Maybe Pragg can find it.
Can we bars for all the games, please? अच्छा नीचे ओके अभी के वो बाद में दिस इज गुड
But वो main view में है, main view.
Yeah.
Main view.
Guys, queen d2 and Divya has threatened to take the pawn on h6 with her bishop. Goryachkina is thinking, let's just check how Vaishali is doing. Oh wow. Can we get
Oh, that
Vaishali's
fine.
scan?
Everything has yes, I will get. Yeah.
And here is Vaishali.
Now is her opponent feeling she's not on the board?
Yeah. Anna Muzychuk is not on the board here.
Is Vaishali better?
No, it's
No,
equal.
no, but she's got a very comfortable position, at least as it looks
So we-
as of now.
We left it here, guys, and then f4 was played by Anna Muzychuk. Chop, 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 b5.
What's happening? Mara to?
B5.
Array, deflection.
Deflexion to the queen.
Deflection. Like how Harshit Bhai got deflected by a smoothie today. Smooth.
Very smooth. Takes on e4, rook to e8, queen d3, knight e7. Vaishali is trading her pieces. And I feel like we are going closer and closer towards equality. which is very good for Vaishali with the black
Yeah.
pieces.
And then if Jiner also draws, then it will be, they both will be leading. Path to Growth says, just saw the video how Anish corrected the editor about his age. Guys, check it out. अभ्युदया भाई ने एक वीडियो डाला है आज, बहुत फनी है. Because it was his first day of shooting the players, and then Anish, what does Anish say to him? This you will find out in the video.
Ooh.
Already?
Guys, it feels as if Vaishali's cam is frozen, but no. That's the focus and intensity with which she's calculating the position. She closes her eyes there. She knows the importance of this game. It's the final 5 rounds of the FIDE candidates here. And Vaishali has 2 white games coming up. Okay,
2 white games, yeah.
let's check Jiner.
ये भी अभी के लिए तो
It
unclear
feels
है.
like it can go either way, but right now it's balanced. So maybe it's time to go back to the open section, Amruta.
Ooh, let's Harshit bhai, see
And look
who's
at
here.
Oh wow! Grenke chess!
Chess.
Hello! Great lifestyle and super team. Love your coverage and content. Best wishes from Karlsruhe. Thank you so much. I actually came from Grenke, Amruta. And I have to tell you, the way those people have made this event turn into a festival with more than 3,500 players playing is just spectacular.
Yeah, I saw such an amazing hall and so many people, and I think everybody came happily. I think yeah, वहाँ से Nepo भी has come here. Today Hikaru asked you कि you are here Grenke के बाद. That was also funny moment in that video. Do check it out. But thank you Grenke Chess for dropping a message in the chat. Who
Yes.
do you think is writing the message? Jonathan. Awesome.
And here, by the way, in Pragg's game, we do have a move. Rook takes f4. And maybe we can get Pragg's camera.
Yeah.
And here is his camera.
And is Sindarov there on the board? No.
It's not there. Rook takes f4 check. And Pragg should go to g7, I feel. Because when you go to g7, you do control the f6 square, with one more piece.
So King G7, let's say, we were looking at the same position, right? Harshit bhai, King G7, Rook F1,
Yes, exactly.
A5.
And now we had this suggestion of pawn to a5, which I find to be very difficult to find. I think that the move bishop e6 is a lot more human, so that when you play rook f6, you can bring in your other rook from a8 to h8.
So the way if you have to find A5, ऐसे सोचो, ठीक है? ये position में you are black and you are thinking of bishop e6, rook h8 as one option. Can you guide how else will you be considering a move like A5 as a candidate move? In what way it can
To
come
be honest,
in?
I'm not even sure if I want the people watching to consider a5. Because a5 also allows white to play rook to f7 check. So it's... I somehow find a5 to be a bit random.
So like rook f7 check, I thought any other, it's like queen f7, rook f7, king f7, and you have 2 rooks and a bishop, but your king is exposed. But
Yeah, queen
I
f4.
think it's risky enough for white to enter this.
But your rook and bishop are still not developed. If
King
you go
G7, Queen G5.
queen
Perpetual
G5,
देना पड़ेगा ना rook
and
G.
maybe it's some sort of a
नहीं
draw.
तो
Yeah.
तो
So
वो तो ये ऐसा ड्रॉ हो सकता है पर
it can happen. It can happen if Pragg finds king g7 and a5. But right now, if we get Pragg's camera, he has not made any moves yet. He has not made any moves yet. Rook to f4, and Pragg is thinking.
Sagar,
Rook to f4 check, guys. He can play king to g8. He can play this move king to g8, and then if we go to the same line with bishop to e6, somehow I feel that after rook f6 or rook on a8 cannot come into the game with rook h8. And I think this is the reason why we should put our king on g7 so that the rook on a8 can join the game. Anish game. Anish game. Let me just quickly check if there are any improvements there. Ooh! Anish is...
Anish, slight pressure.
Yeah, and imagine this, Amruta. If Anish wins with white
Oh,
and
hat-trick, bhai.
Yeah, hat-trick.
Yeah.
And if Sindarov draws, it's only 1 point difference. The tournament, I mean, because then Anish does
हाँ
play
मतलब
Sindarov.
सिंदारो का इतना point difference था कि even one feels like only.
Yeah, I mean,
You're right.
from 2-1 is a big improvement for Anish's chances. And you know, in the press conference, he was asked that how does it feel to kind of be one of the two horses running for the championship? And Anish said that, well, it's kind of like Sindarov is horse number 1, 2, and 3, and then we are kind of behind. So he needs a few more wins. And let's see what's happening here. Rook
And
E7.
Anish already yesterday said in an interview that he did a mini Sindarov. So तो फिर आज तो सिंदारव के पीछे ही है. मेजर सिंदारव हो जाएगा आज.
But look at this position, Amruta. The king on h8 is weak, and somehow we have this incredible move here, guys. Can you try to find it? Can you try to find the best move for white here? I actually find it to be
nice.
spectacular.
Nice. Is it? Let's see the chat if they can find it.
G4, I would be a bit scared to play G4 because it does weaken up my own king a little bit. So you want to think twice before moving the pawns in front
Is
of your
it
queen.
this?
Yes, Navnekant. Well done. Who else finds it? We have knife party. Arey, aisa kaisa party?
Darshan.
Then we have, who else do we have? Runa Pue, Tirth Patel, Bala. Let's go. Parth Patel, Iron Man. Knight to G5, guys. Boom. If you take the rook on E3, then intermezzo check. King has to slide. And you take the rook on D8 now, and white is totalmente winning.
So all these tricks are constantly like black is under pressure, yeah, for Nakamura.
Yeah, and if you go rook E8, the best, this is not easy.
Wait.
It's to come back to F3.
Going knight e5
Yeah,
or what?
and if you take exactly Amruta, knight E5,
But bishop e6,
and
wait.
where does your rook go?
No way.
Nowhere.
Oh, no. This is tough to find on the board.
Well done, guys, all of you finding it. Knight
Crazy.
G5. Can
बढ़िया calculation.
Anish find it?
नहीं. Okay, let's be realistic. He is going to think of the move knight g5. So, ये तो देख ही रहा है.
खेलेगा.
ये तो देख ही रहा है, ठीक है, तो रिजेक्ट हो गया ना. अगर ये मारा नहीं, क्या व्हाट्स द बेस्ट, रुक d8 खेलने के बाद नाइट f3. रुको, कैसे ढूंढेंगे? तो वो बोलेगा नाइट f3 को मेरा पॉन जा रहा है, तो आई कांट प्ले नाइट f3. सो हियर यूजुअली यू विल रिजेक्ट.
You will stop here.
So now you have to have that instinct कि नहीं, 95 is a threat, यहाँ पे pressure and रुक. Oh, this is like
Beautiful.
imagination in chess बोलते हैं ना, there is a book, that kind of a problem.
If we can, then he must also. Manohar,
We
let's not
cannot.
forget that we have access
engine.
to some external resources here.
Yeah.
And that's why it makes it a little bit easier, but I have a feeling Anish will play it.
If Anish plays this, guys, everybody has to give a standing ovation.
Yeah.
Because according to me, it's hard to find on the board, but the only reason he has 1 hour on the clock, and if his instincts tell him कि भाई तू 2 गेम जीत गया, आज भी तू जीत सकता है, तो वो ढूंढ सकता है.
I think it's possible. I think knight g5 is possible. We'll come back to this game. This is the best move. Did Pragg make a move? Not yet.
Pragg's time is going down now. Half an hour lesser than Sindarov. 21st move. भाई ख्याल रखना पड़ेगा.
Yeah.
What
And he
about
got king
Vaishali?
g8. No. Amruta.
नहीं, but
I'm
rook
not
d8
sure
one.
about this.
Wait, it's the same thing, no? Now he doesn't have a5 and rook a6 or what? Like same करोगे. चलो.
अरे same किया
ये
तो
किया.
rook h8 is also not coming in.
ये किया मैंने. तो अभी तो gone है क्या? Rook
Yeah,
f6,
rook
rook
f6.
a6.
And now somehow queen d5 check and we get rook f7.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Pragg miscalculated something.
So then he wants to go bishop e6.
Oh my
Rook
God.
f6 को क्या खेलना है उसको? Queen h7. Maybe he wants to challenge the queen.
Maybe we get this endgame again, yeah? Takes. Maybe we reach this. Okay. Check. King g5, rook e6 and rook d8. Okay, if we reach this, Pragg does have... Yes, okay, this is what Pragg needs to reach.
But then he would have reached it by king g7 anyway, correct? So with king g8, it's getting slightly trickier because that remains the only, like it becomes the narrow path now.
Yeah, now Rook F1 and Pragg is walking on thin margins, as you pointed out, Amruta. And the only move here is to play Bishop to E6. I think it's not that difficult. White goes Rook F6, and then this idea of going Queen H7. Well, it's actually a forced line.
हाँ तो जा ही रहे उसमें.
So I think and if Sindarov or Pragg, whoever deviates gets into a losing position. Yeah.
And Sindarov has no reason to deviate because draw means, I mean, not losing for him, keeping the lead. काय को नहीं करेगा.
And guys, if you look at the time situation, we are soon going to approach a very critical moment in the game. The rapid phase of the game is going to start, where Pragg has 35 minutes, Sindarov still has a nice time advantage. Do you want to quickly check how Fabi is also doing?
Yeah,
Just
let's
to
have
see.
a quick look there and let's.
Okay, Fabi is playing against Wei Yi, and I'm very scared for Fabi, Amruta, because he lost 2 games in a row. He's
पर
now
बचा लेगा.
worse.
He has half an hour more on the clock.
I am actually a bit worried about his position here, because White is playing for 2 results, and these positions can be unpleasant to defend. So Fabi, again, in a bit of a difficult position. Anish made a move. He goes knight c5. Oh,
क्या हो रहा है? B takes rook e7 तो that's why you can't play that. Rook e3.
so okay, black has to
Knight
take.
d7 है क्या उसका
You
intermezzo?
have to take on d7. Rook takes, f takes e3,
Queen g3.
queen g3, and yeah, I'm not sure if White has any advantage here.
Wait. नहीं rook f1 queen e3 king h1 no compromise.
Yeah, and
Maybe
d4.
e4 खेलो e4.
I'm not sure.
Maybe queen
e4,
e3
knight e6 can also come in. And by the way, we have moves on Pragg's board, so let's go there.
Oh, it's all happening. Rook f1. Sindarov now not thinking at all.
Yes, rook f1 played, and the only move for Pragg is bishop e6. Guys, he
Oh, we have
needs
to
to
stay
play
up.
it.
Yeah, because if he misses bishop e6, it's like Sindarov will not let it go.
And he goes for bishop d7. No! No!
But wait, only move to find. Guys, can you find white
No.
to play? Only move to find. Wait, I don't think Sindarov can find this.
No, he
Wait,
can. Amruta.
Let's see.
What do you mean Sindarov cannot? He's so strong.
Yesterday also he missed it. You remember after a4, it's possible to miss it. I mean,
But how?
but and
let's
look at
understand.
Pragg. Look at Pragg. He looks so confident. I don't even know if Sindarov has realized it or not.
Let's check. Rook f7, queen takes, rook takes, king takes f7, queen f4 check. Look at this, Amruta. You have to go to g7, right? Because your rook is hanging here. He goes queen g5 check. Okay. You have to move your king, right? And then queen e7 check, and you're just losing the bishop.
If you lose the bishop, then your king is exposed, and then there are too many pawns, and then you are also losing the pawns.
Guys, Pragg makes a critical mistake.
Because if Sindarov misses rook f7, the point is he will be lost. I mean, he will be in trouble. Like, let's say if he plays a move like queen b7. Okay, look at Sindarov. He's drinking water. उसी से पता चल रहा है कि he has spotted it. नहीं, he's also feeling it. अरे crazy. I can't believe it, you know. What is happening every time against Sindarov for all the players in this tournament. What a gambit. Uno reverse हो गया. Yep. Yeah, he saw. Oh, look at how he reacted. Did you see that? He did. He's like, what am I missing? It was that question to himself. How is Pragg feeling?
Yeah, I think he realizes it now, yeah?
No, I don't think he feels normal. He's relaxing. He could even right now
No, but
yawn and go for a
Amruta,
walk.
if he plays rook f7 and this continuation,
Oh, look. Oh,
this is
Maybe
going to
he-
be finito la comedy. Guys, again to show you the variation, bishop e6 se rook f7 was being prevented. Now after bishop d7, rook f7 by Sindarov. Okay, so marna to padega. If you move your queen somewhere to e8 or something, then rook comes into f6, and after rook takes, this is just losing, yeah, because e6 is coming in, rook g6 check is coming in. So after rook f7, you must takes, king takes, queen f4 check. Okay, look at this, Amruta, check, king has to go here, right? Somewhere. If you go here, queen check. If you go to h5, again check, and you lose the bishop. So it's just losing.
It's losing. I'm just right now looking at Sindarov, because he has been giving a lot of expressions and reactions.
And look at this.
He's not going to stop.
He's going to go for it.
Oh, he feels he's winning. Look. Oh my God.
He
Pragg
feels
also
it.
realizes it. Let's just.
And what a storyline this has been throughout the entire event. The boy from Uzbekistan, whom, no one kind of gave a lot of chances, but he has been completely dominant in this event. Here, being up 1.5 points in this tournament, people thought he might go for a draw, he might choose a safe opening, but he goes for the complications. This is the kind of warrior Sindarov is.
अरे ये कैसे मिस करे, मतलब rook f7 first threat, you take over here, then you take with the king से मारने के बाद first is the check you are going to think about. No, I know, maybe he was looking at queen b7 and queen d5 check, so you can miss such a check actually.
Yeah,
oh
look,
my God.
and
वापस पानी पी रहा है, looking at Pragg.
And this is so smart, I think Sindarov has spotted it, this winning variation, but he just wants to, calm down, have a nice glass of water, just, make sure that he is actually getting this rook f7 move in.
मत खेलो सिंदारोव, जाने दो, इतने सारे पॉइंट है तुम्हारे पास, इससे क्या होगा? आधा पॉइंट अच्छा है, शेयर करना रहता है, खाना शेयर करना रहता है, दुख शेयर करना रहता है.
He is a man on a mission here, and I don't see anyone coming in his path. If anyone tries to, he's just marching forward right through them.
But he was about to make a move and then he stopped.
And look, he can't believe it.
Yeah, because he did that. I mean, काफी कुछ expression से ये तो पता चला कि उसने देखा है. Then he will think कि भाई Pragg तो doesn't look sad at all. So am I missing something?
But actually, if you go to Pragg's face,
he's fine, yeah. He's not gonna show, even if he now understands.
Yeah, but I think he is trying to get this poker face here. Look at him. I am sure Pragg must have spotted it, yeah?
Now.
Yeah, he must have spotted it. And here is Sindarov's reaction. He's not even looking at Pragg. He's completely zoned in the game.
That's one of the thing, right? When you are playing against a weak king and you are the player who has been in form all throughout, I think it's risky to play with that. If the same position Sindarov was black, maybe he can. But I think for Pragg, I really like the opening he chose because you have to take risks. Yeah, at the end of it. If not now, then when?
But yes, I do give him credit for his opening. But Amruta, I also have to be fair and be critical that the last 2-3 moves by Pragg were really not very good.
You mean the bishop d7, no? And
also,
G takes
king
f4.
g7 I feel was a lot more natural to want the rook to be able to come in the game.
Hey, wait. Then if he avoided that for rook f7 check, he didn't like. Okay, later. Which means for bishop d7, rook f7 has Pragg seen something else. Like moving the queen away.
Yeah, but if you move, okay, he goes about. Let's go to the board.
No,
oh wait, is he going to go to the rook?
Yes, he is finding it.
Can we go to his? Yes, let's have a look at Sindarov there.
नहीं, वो कोई chance ही नहीं है कि he's not playing rook f7 because it's done and it's dusted.
Man, we cannot go to any other board right now, guys. Women's section will come back to that because right now, if Sindarov wins, the candidate's winner will essentially be decided. Okay. Sindaravan
Sindaravan station.
Guys, yes, Rook. Look at him, yeah.
रुक
He's
रुक
saved it.
F6 पे जाके ब्रेक मारा तो
नहीं, he wants to hover around the rook to see Pragg's reaction.
अरे Pragg's reaction तो हमें भी देखना है. Pragg is normal and that's what actually is making Sindarov question कि भाई मैं कुछ ओवर एस्टिमेट कर रहा हूँ क्या.
Yeah, he knows he's winning. Someone, Yana says, and the hesitation is
Yes.
like, just to check Pragg's reaction. Wow, +5 already, Sindarov.
Look,
And he goes for it. Rook F7. Bravo. And let's see Pragg's reaction, because this will tell us the story. Whether Pragg has blundered it or not. +5. If he wins this, it's going to be +6. Unprecedented result by this young kid
and
who
he's
gets
not
up.
on the board anymore. Sad moment because it's kind of a blunder only in a way you can call.
Yeah, it is a big
Not a
mistake.
direct one, but
No, it's very direct actually. Because if you go bishop e6, rook f6 and queen h7, this was a very forcing line. Because even white is forced to take on h7 now. So, by going bishop d7 and allowing rook f7, Pragg has given Sindarov a huge chance, guys. So, okay, let's see if he takes. Because he has not even taken yet. If he doesn't take, it's +5 after rook f6.
no, he has to. I mean, the best is to still take. That's his best chance. At least you have two
And
rooks.
to show everyone, if you take now, rook takes, then white threatens to play rook g6 check. He threatens to go e6. Queen f4 is coming. So this is totalmente losing.
Yeah, matlab Sindarov is in his golden period right
Yeah.
now.
Guys, you must like the stream because we are witnessing history like we've never seen before. Sindarov, this boy has been, just marching forward in the world rankings. He was around 2745, 2750 before the start of the tournament. And he's gaining close to 30 rating points in one tournament. And, we can gain 20-25 points when we are 16
Yeah.
1700 Amruta, but to gain it at 2700 is really remarkable.
It's like after doing one PhD, again in next 2 months you are doing another PhD. Crazy ho gaya. It's gone. Yes, it's over. In fact, is it right to say, Harshit, that if today he wins, he is like for sure going to be the candidate's winner?
I mean, 2
Like
point का lead है
technically,
यार.
नहीं
चार
वैसे नहीं, मैं technically वो तो पता है
Mathematically,
सबको, but mathematically
there is a
guys,
chance.
is there a chance?
Yes, mathematically there is a chance for Anish to catch up. And
अनीश
guys,
का कैसा है फिर अनीश
well, Anish
एक बार क्विकली चेक
is
कर
actually
नहीं
completely equal.
बट देयर इज अ बिशप ठीक है ड्रॉ
Yeah, I think Anish's game, I don't see Hikaru losing, which means that this result of Sindarov is going to be huge. And just to understand, we'll go and understand the variation. Check, king needs to protect the rook. Check, king needs to slide over. Check, the king needs to move back. You take the bishop. So we reach this position by force. So white has kitne 6 pawns. Black has 4 pawns. So let's say black plays rook f8. And if, oh no, taking would be a blunder.
wait कुछ तो अच्छा
Ooh, rook b6 and,
forced mate because the queen cannot control the b1 square.
but I guess a centralizing
That's
move like
never
queen
gonna
d4 and Sindarov has an
E6
excellent chance of winning.
But it's also possible to make some mistake and hold, yeah?
You
Like
know,
rookies, let's say rook e6 here. Will you take on a7?
you can even take the pawn on h3. Yeah. Yeah.
Too many weaknesses there. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So rook f7 and Sindarov knew it, guys, because he played that move. And if you could see in the camera, he just got up from his chair, went away. Even before making his move, he was kind of hovering around that rook. And I think he just wanted to see what Pragg is going to express. Pragg was calm, but Sindarov still knew that that's the best move to make, and he makes it.
How did Pragg, according to you, miss the move Rook F7, Harshit?
Maybe he thought that he needs, and look, I'm very surprised that now after Rook F7, Pragg is thinking.
For sure, Pragg, he would have, maybe did not go too much into too much into calculation, because even I was thinking कि such a move is not going to work. Intuitively you think he takes king takes के बाद I have two rooks and a bishop. Materially I'm better and white needs the rooks. तो ऐसे करके शायद उसने queen अभी underestimate ही कर दिया.
He's taking it. He takes the rook on f7, and let's see. As we wait for Sindarov to come back on the chair, I think we can keep this camera angle because we know that Sindarov will be coming back to his game
Yes.
right about any moment now, and he does. He takes his chair, he writes down the move, queen takes f7, and then he will blitz out to capture the black queen with his rook. And yes, here he does it. Boom! Boom! Takes the black queen. Pragg takes back with the king. And now queen f4 check. Yes, he has spotted it.
I think he already knew that bishop d7, bishop e6 was the only move. That's why he was quite immediately reacting to bishop d7.
Yeah. And queen f4 check. Can we get Pragg's reaction as well of this? And maybe now. Yeah, I don't know what Pragg can do now. I think he just needs to go into that end game. Guys, very quickly we will go and check what Vaishali is doing as well.
Oh yes, let's
Because-
go, because at least for Pragg, one of the nice things is that even if his tournament is not going to best, बहना तो lead कर रही है,
Yes.
which is a great thing. And Pragg today also came very smiling every day. Whether he wins or loses, next day he is smiling. That is somehow not impacting him,
Yeah.
which is an amazing human trait.
And look at this, Amruta. Behind Vaishali, you can see Pragg thinking as well. As
What a
Sindarov,
nice scene there.
exactly as Sindarov gets up from his chair, leaves Pragg to be thinking by himself, and Pragg is about to make a move, as you can see there. And then as soon as he does, we'll go back to his game, because this game is around equal. And he does. So let's go. He goes king g7. He goes for king g7. And Sindarov is not on the board yet. He comes back. And queen g5 check. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, Amruta. And he does it. He does it instantaneously. King goes to h7 and queen e7 check. And there falls Pragg's bishop. Guys. And you can kind of see him,
The
being...
FIDE pen you can see, which they've
Yeah,
got.
he goes king g8. And just, Sindarov can even repeat once, but of course not. He just takes the bishop on d7. He's like, Mar raha hai bishop, maar do.
He's
And-
assisted right.
It's almost a +3 advantage
Wow.
for Sindarov.
As good as a piece up.
Yeah.
But with some tricks, until you have the h3 pawn over there, थोड़ा बहुत
Yeah.
careful रहना पड़ेगा. Unbelievable, man. Because I loved how Pragg was playing. Actually, his opening, his courage. In fact, also the time management today was very good until a point. Sindarov is able to, always keep more time than the opponent on the clock. मतलब कैसा time manage? एक भी बार you don't go into time pressure yourself.
It's all about confidence, Amruta. And here Pragg brings in his rook to f8. I have a feeling that Pragg still evaluates this as him having good drawing chances. So I think this might be a small misevaluation by him, because he still seems to be in good spirits here.
Perpetual नहीं ना, like for Sindarov now queen g4 check.
I mean, Sindarov can always make a draw whenever he wants, right? So the question is if Sindarov will play for a win, and I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. So
Seeing Sindarov this tournament is like seeing a young Magnus. कहाँ गया कमेंट?
गायब हो गया.
भाई क्यों है डिलीट किया अनु द्रविड़?
Can we see?
अच्छा कमेंट था. You just know you are witnessing the start of something special.
Yeah, it's true.
No, it was a good comment, I think.
Yeah.
That is true. It's not often that we will
And
see such
and
a
he's making his next move
run.
also quickly. कितना excited है ना Sindarov. He's like फटाफट गेम खत्म कर देते हैं. He is going queen g4 check. That was the best move in the position, by the way.
क्वीन g4. मैं तो वही देख रही हूँ कि if there is a draw happening like queen e4
b7 भी मर गया.
तो सब मारेगा ना. Now rook b6 को क्या now you have basically you can defend this with queen e4.
Yeah. Guys, Sindarov is on the verge of winning his 10th round encounter against Praggnanandhaa as he plays the move queen g4 check and again gets up from the chair. I think he is very excited and he doesn't want to sit on the board and show that excitement to Pragg. He just gets up on the board, leaves Pragg thinking by himself, and I think this is a good time while Pragg is thinking to also quickly just check all the other boards. Let's check how Divya is doing. And Divya's game. Ooh. Divya's game is actually super complicated here, as both players have roughly 20 minutes on their clock, 10 moves before they reach the time control. I think Divya needs to be a bit careful as black has a bishop pair and is putting pressure on the e4 pawn. So maybe tiny bit better for Goryachkina, but still around level. Vaishali's game is actually heading towards a draw.
Okay,
because
that's a good result there.
Yeah.
Same colored bishop. Or Vaishali could try, she could get a passer over there.
But I
Who
think like
knows?
g4 and then we are just changing too many pawns.
Maybe a bit of icing on the cake for Pragg would be if Vaishali wins.
Yeah.
And becomes a sole leader if Jiner draws.
Yeah,
But-
I think that would be great. But let's go back to Pragg's board.
Yes, that's right now at a very critical stage. We don't have Sindarov. Sindarov to bola ki if I'm winning, I just don't need to be on the chair.
Yeah.
Sindarov is the non-chairman.
Guys, what do you have to say, about Sindarov's play in this tournament?
Physician has already said something. Everyone seems to be playing at least 2 notches below Sindarov. I don't know if Sindarov is playing great or others are poor. वही होता है ना, once somebody is also playing great, the opponents also start playing a bit not in their best kind of a thing, but that is the part of playing your best.
Guys, in sports, you have seen this before. When someone rides on confidence, when a good player rides on confidence, he can just be unstoppable. And being here, commentating with the engines, watching it back from home, of course, it's super exciting. We want it to be a close encounter, but it's not easy to be that person inside the arena and be playing in the tournament. And if you think about Pragg, think about it from Pragg's perspective. I mean, he did not have realistic chances to qualify for the World Championship match, so he took risks. But unfortunately, Sindarov capitalized on them, and now he has a good position. So I don't really think that we should be criticizing Pragg for his play, because I think he was trying to play for a win. Yeah. But I obviously have been super duper impressed by Sindarov. I mean, who has not been? If you are going to have a score of +6 in the tournament, one has to be delusional to not comment on Sindarov's performance.
शाह ने शिंदेराव को भी इंडियन बना दिया. शिंदेराव है. और एवरीवन फाइंडिंग अ वे कि कैसे इंडियन है वो.
Yeah. You know, Amruta, कभी कभी ऐसा होता है कि you are playing against someone and you make a mistake, right? And you lose, and then you feel very bad because you know that you are the one who made a mistake.
Yeah.
However, there are times when your opponent he just plays a fantastic game that all you can do is just applaud him.
True.
You know, and I feel the whole tournament, people have just been like, yeah, he's Sindarov, yeah, he's kind of just like one level.
And you always feel कि okay, now this round somebody will maybe beat him. Yesterday it felt, oh, Matthias, Bluebaum, he long castled, कुछ तो crazy करेगा. Today we felt, oh, Pragg played G5, something will happen. But यार, this guy is getting out, time extra on hand, position बढ़िया, पूरा सब, I don't know, he's not at all, क्या बोलते हैं वो moment,
Yeah,
slip, एक भी बार नहीं हो रहा है वो.
He's not allowing any chances for his opponent and he's about to touch the A pawn. ये क्या crazy है Amruta? He's going to touch the A pawn and play A4. I was not even looking at this side of the board, but I guess Sindarov is saying like, I'm just going to make a useful move and ask you what you want to do next. Because if you ever remove the rook from this file, you lose the h3 pawn. So Sindarov wanted to play pawn to a4. All the other games, as you can see from the evaluation bars, actually maybe we can go full screen once. Which is which one? I guess it's full this. Yeah. You can see the evaluation bars of all the other games here, guys. And people are asking, what if e6? I think this is a very, very fine move. Very fine move. I would be a bit afraid of rook e8. But then you can perhaps even sacrifice the pawn by playing king f2 so that the king at least gets out from this bind. Yeah, e6 is a very fine move. And you can see Pragg there. He was following the game of Vaishali as Sindarov plays pawn to a4. Wow. And again, Sindarov gets up from the chair. Guys, just to quickly show you what's happening between Anish's game. It's 5 pawns each and queen bishop versus queen knight. The queen bishop generally do well. However, we obviously know how dangerous the queen and knight can be, and here with the weak e3 pawn, I actually think that black has no danger at all. So I think Hikaru will save this. Fabi versus Wei Yi. I think you were right that Fabi will probably be able to hold against Wei Yi. So this will end in a draw. And Esipenko versus Bluebaum also seems to be super solid right now. Endgame with 6 pawns each, 2 bishops knight versus 2 bishops knight for Bluebaum. So the only game where we will see a result in the open section is going to be between Pragg and Sindarov.
Yeah, and also in women's, yeah. Okay,
In
Vaishali,
women's-
very quickly, let's see because Vaishali has drawn her game
Yeah, Vaishali
Okay.
guys drew her game
Good.
against
Good.
Anna Muzychuk with,
with
black.
And Assaubayeva का क्या चल रहा है?
And Bibisara's game, oh, this is very complex. This is actually super complex.
Actually, any result is possible. So for Jiner, when she sees Vaishali has drawn, her motivation to win is going to be even more
Higher.
because sole leader यार. They are struggling कि half point किसका आगे जाए और यहाँ पे सिंदारोव के तो
2 point आगे.
फरारी लेके आगे चला गया. Everyone is still having बुलक कार्ट ओमनी अपना क्या मारुति
Yeah. He's in a
Cycle.
sports mode right now. He has put the car in the sports mode and he has not left his foot from the accelerator pedal. Here, Jiner, I think, wants to go g5 and then try to be ambitious. So, Bibisara needs to be slightly careful as Vaishali draws her game. And what about Divya? Divya, here she is. Divya is here. locked in. 14 minutes for her, 25 minutes for Goryachkina.
Actually, because the position is unclear in Divya's games, anything has happened. You know, somebody has made a mistake. तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है कि Divya can win.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I think this game can go in any direction. And you can see, generally, Amruta, when a person looks at the clock and then looks at the board again, it generally means that he or she is a bit nervous. And Divya does seem to be mindful of her clock situation here. She only has 13 minutes left to make 10 moves. Black is threatening to capture the pawn on e4, and Black will get a fantastic position with her bishop pair. Maybe she's considering queen d3. Yes.
Harshit bhai, we'll go to Pragg's game because I
Pragg's
think
game.
it could end in any moment. No?
Really?
No?
Really?
30
Wow.
moves.
You
No,
think
not-
the game
not
might
so
end?
much.
I don't think it will end soon, but look at the speed with which Sindarov is making his moves. He went a4, Pragg replied with a5, and now Sindarov is like queen g5. He was ready. If you go to b6,
Exactly.
check, king here, check. If you go to the h line, you lose the pawn with a check.
Oh.
You have to go here.
Or
but
rook g6.
But if you go
And
rook
queen
g6,
d7.
I just take the pawn. The idea is that we have this. So if you go to f7 now, queen takes, and the rook no longer controls this file. So after rook check, the king simply slides over to f2 and runs towards safety. And look at Hikaru there. He looked at the position, and I think he knew that Pragg is in trouble.
Okay, a question to you. Okay, let's look at the next 3 to 4 moves which are computer's best moves. Okay, so what is the computer suggesting for Black to play?
This was rook b6. The line we saw was actually one of the main lines.
If that is the main line, तो फिर नहीं, then there's nothing left, no?
And look at Pragg there. Yeah, he's getting to kind of get it, like realize that his position is in jeopardy here, and losing this will be really bad for his tournament. He's on -1. If he loses this, he's going to be on -2, and that kind of leaves a really sour taste.
But wait, one more move which the engines are saying is rook e6, and now in the same situation when the queen is going to, let's say, capture the pawn on h3, you at least get the e5 pawn, and if check, then you have the rook to f7, तो at least थोड़ा बहुत ठीक है. Pin करोगे तो भी my king is coming to f6.
But like I have two connected pawns, h and g, and at some point I just march them down the board. Okay,
And let's say I start with it, okay, marching h4.
Okay.
I would just want to see if I'm making any blunder. I want to get the king
okay,
out.
let's say king g2.
You want to go king g2. I'm going to go rook f5.
Let's say I go queen e4 check. King moves g4 because now I control the f3 square. No, but look at Pragg. It's clear when you look at Pragg that you know he's in trouble. He looks on the side there. He's like, something just went completely wrong for me in this game. And to show you guys very quickly, it was this moment where he played this move bishop d7 that kind of led him into this difficult position. He should have gone bishop e6, but look at his camera.
This is the time I think he kind of is expressing, realizes that it's all gone. Sometimes you kind of underestimate, okay, 2 rooks for a queen, yeah? That to pawn on h3. Generally, it's a monstrous pawn. It creates a lot of mating nets. But in such a situation, nothing is working because
Yeah.
there's no coordination. The harmony of black pieces is so bad. And what an assessment so quickly by Sindarov to go for rook
this.
f7. Like he had seen it कि bishop e6 ही खेलना पड़ेगा.
अरे पर बिशप ही मर गया ना ब्लैक का. So I think it was not so tough, because he realized that black is just losing a bishop after queen e7.
मतलब अगर सब जो खाते नहीं है, just for the representation, let's say that white goes a move like a3 खेल दो.
Yeah, no, this
you
is-
see that it's winning.
Yeah.
सो प्रग ने सोचा रहेगा कि ये आ ही नहीं रहा है रुक F7. He just underestimated it.
Yeah. And guys,
Oh,
this is
God.
not a time to be critical of Pragg's play.
100%
If
not.
anything, this is only a time to give him more support.
Yeah.
Because for athletes, these are some of the turning moments, in their tournament, and maybe even more than their tournament, when they see some positive messages, and that can really uplift their mood. So it's very important for us, not just as spectators, but as human beings, to always spread positive messages towards these players. But if anything that I would like to say is that Sindarov has won not just many games but many hearts in this tournament.
Oh yeah, I think सबके दिल जीत लिए उसने globally. Even if any aliens are watching, I'm sure they have also liked his play. Magnus is, said such good words about Sindarov. Northerbeg as well. I really liked, what Sindarov said about Northerbeg, that I hope one day he'll also become a world champion.
Yeah.
Very positive personality. Very sweet. He has to, every day he has to give so many interviews, Harshit. Like after you finish a game, even sometimes it's late, next day you have to go and you have to give more interviews. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, he's also gone to the fan zone, सबको sign दिया, ये किया. कितना ही energy लेके आया है.
Yeah.
And I think for Pragg, look, he would have gone for a simple variation, easily draw होता था. But क्या करे ऐसे draw का? You want to get an experience.
No, but this is a blunder, yeah?
Yeah,
This
that
is a clear blunder.
blunder, I understand. But then you are also entering positions where you would need to play precise,
Correct.
Harshit bhai?
Yeah, this decision of, playing this idea of G5, H5 shows great character. But I think he did not follow it up well subsequently. But also, Sindarov made it very difficult for Pragg.
Yeah.
So I think it's not just Pragg playing bad, but also Sindarov playing very well.
Correct.
And now we are here at the live board, guys. Queen G5. Pragg is down to 17 minutes. And Anish has drawn his game against Hikaru, as Hikaru sacrificed a piece, but the king can't escape. So Hikaru and Anish's game ends in a draw. So Anish is now down 1.5 points. But if Sindarov wins, the difference between Sindarov and Anish will be 2 points.
2 points.
2 points. Yeah.
इसका मतलब for the next 11 12th out of 4 rounds, if Sindarov loses 2 games,
Yeah.
if Anish wins 2 games, next फिर वो equal इस पे आएंगे, फिर वापस Sindarov को और एक कुछ करना पड़ेगा. मतलब Anish को 4 out of 4 mathematically तो chance है. मतलब we can still not say कि Sindarov is the winner.
But practically, guys, if Sindarov wins, it's over. This open the open section of the FIDE candidates is going to be decided if Sindarov wins this game. Yes, 43 minutes.
Physician is saying, Harshit, I know it happens in all sports, but Sindarov is relatively inexperienced compared to the other players. It is as if a tier 2 club gets promoted and beats everyone, almost like Leicester City.
Leicester City. Yeah, but
Yes.
the physician, I completely understand. But if you think about it, Leicester City was a much bigger underdog to win the tournament than Sindarov. Because before the tournament, Vishwanathan Anand actually put Sindarov in S tier, which was one of the highest tiers. And many people did actually think that Sindarov can win this tournament. But almost no one gave Leicester City a chance to win the tournament. So I do think that we can't really compare
Correct.
Sindarov's win to Leicester's win. Because Sindarov was also, he won the World Cup. I mean, let's be honest. Winning the World Cup, we cannot really underestimate Sindarov. Yeah.
Also last year, the way he has been on a roll, even in freestyle chess, Sindarov was maybe compared to the experience wise, it's his first candidates and all, yes, but it was not like a huge difference anywhere.
Yeah.
Because of that last year, of course.
So Pragg is thinking, people are saying Jiner came. Okay, I can just quickly go to that game
हाँ,
as
क्योंकि
well.
वैशाली लीड पे रहेगी कि नहीं?
Oh, she might be in lead.
Oh my God!
Because Bibisara all of a sudden has gotten an advantage. And guys, if Bibisara wins, Vaishali will be in clear first.
Okay, that is at least a good thing. You know, maybe one advantage is Pragg will also start helping
Vamos.
Vaishali for her championship. So we can have a women's world championship
And
challenger.
we are rooting for Bibisara here because if Bibisara wins, then Vaishali will be and Rook e5 93.
पर 93 को क्या है immediately
Rook
क्या
even
होता है?
बचाया हमने. B4 को बचाया and we just push A4 A5.
Got it.
The bishop is really bad on G7 and here guys she had to play something like G5 and start creating counterplay. But
It's a bit tough, huh?
it's not so tough
Like
actually.
you don't want to risk it at such a situation sometimes.
Or bishop F8 and
Cycle.
capture on C5.
हाँ, that is possible.
She
So,
goes rook B5,
I think he was
allows
ambitious.
queen D1, but what is the rook doing here? And now knight D3 will be played and Bibisara has a big advantage.
Ooh, actually Bibisara अगर जीतेगी तो जू को आंसू बाहर नहीं पड़ेंगे. Not Bibisara.
Guys, Vaishali leading the tournament after round 10. क्या मजा आएगा अमृता. You know, we would
Andrey.
एक guys कुछ भी हो जाए एक कोई तो इंडियन को टूर्नामेंट जीतना है.
Yeah, that is a great result. मजेदार. Oh, Sindarov is playing. Let's
Okay.
go to
Rook
and
H7
Pragg also
played.
immediately played.
And then he immediately blitzed out E6. भाई क्या speed है. Rook E8. And now it's like getting better and better for Sindarov. Better and better. He can just bring out his king on F2. He can even chop off the pawn on A5.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6,000 people, guys. Do like the stream as we might have Vaishali in clear first after this round. Oh la la. Oh la la.
Crazy. Stagger.
And you know, this will be a huge moment for all the Indian fans as Vaishali, you know, had this fantastic back-to-back wins. She drew her game now against Anna Muzychuk. And you can see Sindarov here. He's ready with his next move. He's ready. But, you know, he's also someone who's learning from his past mistakes. Yesterday against Bluebaum, he was in a winning position. He blitzed out a move which was not winning. And here I think he's taking his time before taking the pawn on A5. He's just confirming 3 बार कि भाई हाँ यही best move है कि नहीं. And भाई it is the best move.
Kurishik देखता है. He's still, you know, not making the moves kind of immediately.
Yeah, I would love to see a documentary coming out on Sindarov's performance, Sindarov's body language and mindset after this event, because there's a lot for me to learn as a chess fan but also as a chess player.
But why do you think his body language is best? Actually, when you're moving so much, in a way, it's not the best thing. So imagine Sindarov can easily improve that. If you've seen Magnus, he doesn't move. Yeah, he's very well
Yeah, but
trained
like,
there.
it's
So
not
that's
like-
the advantage. Like whenever you know a slight weakness which is very easy to improve, it's a big advantage.
Takes the pawn on A5, best move in the position. If you take the pawn on E6 now, white will give a check and pick up the B7 pawn also. So he's just munching on pawns right now.
But
Munch.
in a way, one thing Harshit Bhai is like Uzbekistan has young players, India has these young players, and both of them are playing. तो मजा आने वाला है. Plus we have a very nice, whose chess is doing great, guys. वहाँ पे एक live छोड़ो. They are streaming. They're doing good work. This is
Sagar
over,
bhai,
Sagar.
welcome. But unfortunately, Sindarov is totalmente winning.
By Sindarov is Vindarov.
Vindarov, but bhai, look at this moment, you know, where Pragg played bishop d7, but this was a huge blunder because here takes, check, king has to go here, then check, king has to move in the corner, and then check, and you just lose the bishop.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And now a few more moves have been made, but Sindarov is converting it.
भाई ये कैसे ऐसे कैसे ब्लंडर हो गया.
Yeah, we
I think
actually.
he just underestimated, no?
No, I don't know. I mean, he just blundered actually somehow.
Now he's playing very fast.
Goes king g8, but now king f2, g4, and king g3, for instance. And do you think black has any chances, Sagar bhai? I don't think so.
H3 is that guy in case he can
Yeah, this is
turn
looking
the
very bad.
future.
Yeah. Check. Yeah. It's like 4, 5, 6 versus 3. So white is up 3 pawns, yeah?
King h8. I mean, if I get rook e7, then I win the e6
Even
pawn.
if you win this, I'll put my king on e2.
यार ये सोचता ही नहीं है.
Yeah, he
थोड़ा
knows
तो
everything.
सोच. Like opponent को थोड़ा तो अच्छा लगेगा कि सोच रहे हो.
Queen f5. Best move. If you go rook h7, queen g6 check. And now again blitzed out his move, queen g5 check. क्या speed है भाई इसका.
Check में pawn.
Time management is something I think is big advantage. Yeah.
This game is over, guys. After king f8, rook queen takes h3. White loses this pawn on e6, but he's up 3 pawns on the king side. That's one too many. This king f2 here, and he'll slowly but surely advance them down the board. And Sindarov Javokhir is going to be +6 in this tournament. He's already gaining 24 points. As you can see here, he has a score of 7 out of 10, 7 out of 9. If he wins this, it's going to be
8 out of 10. 8 sometimes out of 14 also could win you the tournament. The guy has it out of 10. And Pragg loses like both his encounters.
king f8. And he just chops the pawn on h3. Rook e6. But yeah, this game might go on for a little bit, but with the speed Sindarov is playing, I'm not sure of that. The point now, of course, is that if you take the pawn on e3, guys, white gives a check on f5.
Queen h6.
And then, oh yeah, queen h6 is the fastest. And you just take the rook on e3. And these pawns, I mean, we are up 2 connected pawns in a king pawn endgame. We actually just need 1, but we are up 2. So the winning margin is not even small. It's a huge winning margin.
Yeah. I mean, maybe with this, I think already the tournament is done, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if Anish does not.
He
Oh,
drew.
Anish drew.
Anish drew actually. So the intrigue that we had in this tournament, if Anish wins, then Pragg draws, has faded away. By the way, Fabi is teeny tiny bit worse, but he's trying to defend. And Bluebaum Esipenko's game is going to likely end in a draw. What about this? By the way, the good thing is that Vaishali might be in clear first.
How?
Because she drew her game against Anna Muzychuk.
Oh, she
but,
drew.
Yes, but Jiner is losing.
Oh my god. After Jiner got a good position.
Yeah, she had a very good position here. She should have gone bishop f8 to just chop the knight, or g5. And I might have even preferred black. She went rook b5, which was very strange. Queen a4. And after queen d1, king g2, white is just completely in control. Wants to push a4, a5 next.
Wow. So Vaishali.
Oh, by the way, Sindarov का गेम में भाई वो रुक ही नहीं रहा है.
Let's go to Sindarov.
रुक ही नहीं रहा है वो. Rook e7 check. And I guess he just pushed the pawn, yeah, h4 or g4.
Yeah, we सोच रहा है.
Yeah, it's like the advantage is so big that even at a stage where Sindarov can afford to think for 20 minutes, he's just blitzing out his moves. And he's going to play a pawn to g4 here. Yeah. He's going to play pawn to g4.
Why Sindarov looked like this even at the start of the game? After almost 3 hours or what?
It's 4 hours almost now.
Yeah, he looks so fresh. ऐसा लग रहा है कि कुछ खेला ही नहीं है.
I just pee and come. No, no, it's okay.
Guys, this is not at all looking good for Praggnanandhaa. I want Anish to win, but it's very hard. I think, guys, this tournament should be done in the open section. Because imagine Sindarov at 8. Anish reached 6 now. I mean, technically, 2-point lead in 4 rounds. If Sindarov wins, draws all the 4 rounds, and Anish wins all 4 games, then they are on same score. Divya's game. Let's go to Divya 1. So Divya is actually check attacking here, takes queen d3, pin f5, queen a8. Wow, maybe Divya has some chances, guys, because if rook takes, the rook gets very active. And the black king is a bit weak on h7. So, oh, we have Ranveer Allabadia who's contributed to Help Chess. Thank you, Ranveer bhai. And guys, all those who are here and are watching this, close to 6,500 people, guys, do check out Hindi ChessBase India. If someone can put the link of Hindi ChessBase India, they are 200 followers away from hitting 200,000 subscribers. Just 200. If you haven't checked out Hindi ChessBase India, do check it out. What happened to Sagar's energy? No, guys, I'm energetic. I just can't believe that Pragg is actually losing. For me, it's still a huge shock. Thank you, Epsha, for putting up this link. Guys, do check out if you like Hindi. Do follow Hindi ChessBase India. Niklesh works extremely hard. Okay, rook e4 and Sindarov is just calculating now. I mean, even h3 seems okay. Because rook e3, you have check. And next move, wherever you go, will come a check and I can pick this up. So let's say king e8. Yeah, this is gone. Queen h5. Pragg is not here. Going to Divya's game. Ooh, what a move. Queen a8. Bishop c7, rook c4. Wow. Guys, because if you take take. Now I can't take here, right? Because of queen c8 pinning here. Oh, I have d6. Should work. Whoa. So rook c4, what's the point? Can actually take it. Amog Rawal, ChessBase India, please request FIDE to host major chess tournaments like World Cup Championship and any other major tournament in Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Sure, bhai. And we have Gukesh, who's contributed to help chess. Thank you, Gukesh. By the way, what's happening in Menorca? Talking
Bhai,
about Gukesh.
Gukesh is winning.
Gukesh is winning against Hari Krishna. Let's go.
Yeah, this is very nice. Very nice comeback for Gukesh, who did lose his last game against Nihal.
Yeah, and it looked like he is not in great shape.
Yeah.
But this should be a big win for Gukesh if he manages to do that. Let me see, guys, if I can pull up the camera here of Menorca. So, Harshit bhai, has the fact that Sindarov winning today sunk in?
You know, initially when Sindarov was winning, it started to in some ways come as a surprise. But by now it doesn't even surprise me. By how well he's playing in this tournament, everything is working out for him. It no longer surprises me that Sindarov is winning his game against Praggnanandhaa. Did he win already? Not yet, right?
Not yet, but I think he's just cruising.
Yeah. And here we also have the cameras of Gukesh and Hare Krishna. He is playing in the Menorca rapid event. It's happening in Spain. And we have 3 of the best Indian players playing in the tournament. And here you can see Gukesh's camera. The quality is not the best, but I think in the next few rounds, the quality of the cameras might improve. And Divya is winning? What?
No way.
What are you guys saying?
Okay, this is, by the way, just the game of... we can come back here later.
But Gukesh is doing really well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gukesh is winning, guys.
So Gukesh, okay, we'll get back to this one. But how is Divya winning? Because I was just on that game.
Well, that's what they said in the
No,
the
it's a
chat. But no,
sequel.
guys, kya tricky ho bhai tum log. Yeah, she takes it and like they went on to trade a bunch of pieces.
Draw, yeah?
And I guess we are heading towards the draw. But this still means that Bibisara winning will put Vaishali in the sole first position.
But I'm not sure if
In
Bibisara
P1.
will win this.
No, for sure she will win. I mean, they are 5 moves away from reaching the time control. Jiner has 3 minutes on the clock. I can put your house on stake.
Really?
Yes.
Put your house, bhai.
I don't have one.
Bhai, put your sister's house
नहीं
on.
नहीं थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया भाई. And yes, Magnus did win, guys.
What?
Which
Harshit bhai, what would you answer to this question? Like, what has happened to Pragg here? Because, I don't see this as Pragg's level of play, at least in this game. Like, when it's so equalish, like,
And also, to be honest, I mean, I kind of think that after yesterday, Pragg not converting his advantage has had a toll on him psychologically. And also, we are 10 rounds in the tournament. The players are not just playing the rounds, they are not just investing the time playing the games on the board, but they're also spending hours and hours away from the board preparing for this match. And I have an unpopular opinion that players should not spend as much time preparing during the event. I am someone who firmly thinks that we should, I mean, it's my opinion, is that we should try to relax as much as possible because very often when we look at the computer too much and we are just like following these computer lines, quite often our brain gets fatigued and tired from it. So I am someone, look, I like, also the way I function, right? Like I'm always,
You hardly prepare during tournaments.
yeah. And I feel like when you are in a very good mood, I think someone like Pragg does really well. But of course, I wouldn't be saying this if Pragg was winning all of his games. So
Yeah. Because guys, I mean, to tell you the truth, for me what is shocking is Pragg finding rook at 6, but then blundering here
yeah,
bd7. Like,
this is
when you have a move like bishop e6 which saves everything, where the position is equal, and then again, why did he choose king g8 and not g7?
yeah.
Could be there are many questions, and then just blundering this, because check attacks the rook, so you must defend it, and then check again attacks this, and if you go here then check mein marega, if you go here fir bhi check mein marega, so you are losing a piece.
Yeah. Tough.
भाई जावोखीर सिंदारोव ने तो ये मतलब गुकेश won the last candidates, but this is such a dominating performance. Like, there is no comparison. Yeah, 8 out of 10.
Actually, Magnus said this in an interview, right? That even he has not been able to dominate the candidates tournament like Sindarov has.
Yeah, Magnus actually scored 8.5 points to win the candidates, and so Sindarov is already 8 on 10. He just needs half point out of 4 to equal Magnus.
Yeah.
Is this Sindarov version better than Magnus? I don't know. I mean, the thing that separates Magnus is the consistency. I think because I think in general there have been performances from time to time of people, like for example, who have performed like this for few tournaments, half a year, even 1 year. But there is no one like Magnus who's managed to do it for 10, 12, 15 years. So clearly we have to look at that in that perspective. If we just take this one tournament, then I believe Sindarov has played even better than Magnus.
Yeah. But we cannot cherry pick, right? Because overall, as you said, I think Magnus's domination in the chess world for the last decade has been quite unbelievable.
Yeah. Magnus never played candidates when he was at the peak of his career. Well, in a way, 2013 was peak, right, for him. He was already number 1 in the world for 3-4 years, that point 2800 plus. So, but I think the pressure of the candidates was too much for even Magnus, because he did lose to Peter Swidler in the last round.
Ivanchuk, no?
No, Kramnik lost to Ivanchuk.
But Ivanchuk also defeated
Kramnik.
Magnus. Ivanchuk defeated both Magnus and Kramnik
Yeah.
in that event.
By the way, he's planning to play king f3 here,
Okay.
then h4.
And the biggest point is that whenever you take on e3, it's completely losing, right? Because white just sacrifices the queen again, and he's up 2 pawns.
But
So this
maybe can we do like rook takes pawn, or that's too much?
I guess h4, h5.
You just don't care, yes, about getting back your material. Wow. Sindarov's performance rating is 2958. Wow. Well, in a way, the good news for all of you who are definitely Gukesh fans is that Gukesh is winning his game against Hari Krishna.
That's nice.
It's a small thing, but I think if Gukesh does play well in Menorca, it'll give him a good boost. I think for Gukesh, it's one tournament at a time, one game at a time to come back into the groove.
Yeah, I think everyone knows that he was not doing his best in recent times, but winning this tournament can give him that confidence boost that is needed before his World Championship match. Also, he's playing in the Tipe Sigmund tournament,
No, not Tipe Sigman. I think Norway chess.
Norway chess.
Because Tipe Sigman is Arjun.
Arjun and Magnus.
Arjun and Magnus, yes. And by the way, here you can see Gukesh is a pawn up with white against Hari Krishna, while Nihal Sarin has beaten Richard Rapport. Hi. निहाल सरीन को रोकना थोड़ा मुश्किल है ये टूर्नामेंट में. He's on 3 out of 4.
And look at the incredible understanding with which he played this game. Just easily managed to capture the exchange and then went on to convert this endgame. Wow. And what a way to finish. Guys, Nihal Sarin is playing. You know, Nihal is actually having the year of his life so far. Because he was struggling around 26, 70, 80 and he got this big breakthrough.
Yeah, I hope that Nihal is able to keep this going.
Wait, what is happening? Pragg is like, wait a second. What? Pragg was kind of having these hand gestures. Did you see that?
Yeah. Maybe he was just talking to himself, yeah? What the hell am I doing?
I suppose so. I mean,
It felt like he was talking to the arbiter.
I guess he's like, can I just take the pawn on a4 here? But there was something that Pragg was unhappy with, but I guess it could just be his play. And the inquisitive doctor says, feeling really bad for Fabi, could have been the best player of his generation if not for the GOAT. And in every candidate, there's that one player who edges him out, be it Ding, Gukesh, or now Sindarov. Yeah, I completely echo your sentiment there.
Yeah, but I mean, I think even Fabi, last time candidates, he would be upset that he was so close. But in this candidates, I don't even think that he would be feeling bad at some, because Sindarov has just cleanly dominated the field like crazy.
Yeah.
Do our sports department give psychologist trainers to our players? I think players find their own way.
Yeah.
I don't think the government does it, but like players will find their own psychologists.
So I really have a question, because you know we were always wondering that classical chess is having this drawing tendency at the top level, that there's not a whole lot to play for in terms of the opening, and yet we have this tournament, the candidates event, probably the most awaited event of the entire year, where we see so many results. Why is it that, and we also had a question actually that kind of prompted me to ask this, the physician asked, why is it that Sindarov is able to out-prepare his opponent so consistently in this tournament? It's actually something to ponder upon.
Yeah, I mean, in general, guys, the thing is the landscape keeps changing in chess. That's the most important thing, because if you remember when Capablanca was playing against Alekhine in the early 1900s, at that point, or not Alekhine but Lasker, and then Capablanca had become a very strong player. He was saying like that chess is solved because the style at which they were playing was solved. But in came Botvinnik at some point, and then he changed everything. Maybe the preparation bit and so on. Same thing was then said by someone else, and then someone else came, like Magnus came and changed the field because he started grinding long end games. And so when Magnus himself says that chess is saturated, these youngsters come and start playing chess in a different way. So chess is evolving. The
in itself.
way Magnus played chess may get saturated, but perhaps this way of playing chess is fresh.
Very nice point actually.
Yeah,
And
I
very
think chess
important
keeps
too.
on evolving with every generation, and the older generation, if they adapt, they are there. Otherwise, they generally
Fall behind.
Yeah, fall behind. That's what has happened.
And yeah, guys, this is a very good explanation of why we are seeing Sindarov doing so well and also so many results. Maybe we can quickly have a look at how Divya is doing. And they have reached 40 moves, which means they get an additional 30 minutes.
But I was feeling like maybe that Divya could have some chance if take in this endgame, because knight is coming here and the a5 pawn is weak and the king is coming up.
That's a fair point, but bishop d5 and a4 does seem to be getting rid of another pawn. And then
And I can't do this
because of a4
take
or a4 just.
a4. If knight b6, ab.
Yeah. And
Jai Shukla, thank you for your super chat. Says, Sagar, my question is different. When Vichy faces Magnus, Vichy was way past his peak, but still managed to hold Magnus little bit. So my question is, where would you see 2013 Vichy in this candidates 2026 if he played in this version of 2013?
this is for help chess.
This is for help chess. There we may not be able to use this money for help chess, because this comes like we have help chess as a separate entity, which is why you have to donate on helpchess.org, while the super chats come to ChessBase India. So I hope that it's okay if we use it for ourselves. I personally think that if Vichy 2013 Vichy played right now, because he won the 2014 candidates after that. Like he lost to Magnus really not in a great style. Like he didn't win a single game in 2013 match.
Chennai.
Yeah, but 2014 candidates, he was unbeaten with 3 wins and 11 draws. And this entire tournament, we actually discussed on day 1 here. So there's an interview of Vichy. I personally think that Vichy, at the level which he played, would have finished somewhere in the top 4 of this tournament.
Yeah. First top half.
Top 3 maybe.
Yeah, top 3.
Because I think apart from Sindarov, maybe no one is playing at that level at what Vichy played there, yeah?
And the experience that Vichy has,
Yeah.
and the experience Vichy has had, gives him a big advantage over his compatriots, because he has played in the World Championship matches before, even if it's 2013. So I do think that experience matters a lot, but here there is Sindarov proving us otherwise.
Yeah. I've started to feel like experience can sometimes be an impediment, guys. I don't know. बहुत बार experience के साथ लोग बोलते हैं ना, this didn't work, that didn't work. I think we have to work this way. There's so much of baggage, right, that comes along with experience, because something hasn't worked before. While for someone with a fresh mindset, is like, okay, I just don't know what has not worked. I just know I want to make this work.
Yeah. By the way, 200k is reached in ChessBase India Hindi.
Really?
That's what I saw.
Let's go.
Can you
Let's
just
see.
check?
I mean, Niklesh had written to me that 201 were left. But let's see if Hindi ChessBase India, guys, did you go and subscribe to Hindi ChessBase India? Because they were 200 people away
from 200,000 subscribers, and
I don't see it yet. Maybe they have reached. Sagar is Kanjus Gujarati. Arey bhai. Yeah, you can refund and donate to Help Chess. Yeah, I mean, if you would like, you can actually just retract your message. I think that way you can refund it. No, they are at 199,817. Okay, guys, do check out Hindi ChessBase India and help them hit 200k.
And by the way, at this point, connected.
Yeah. I think we are back.
Yeah.
Sakar Chess has just put the link. I'm going to pin it here in the comment.
And you can see Pragg there. He's just waiting for Sindarov's next move, who has an hour on his clock. And we have Bluebaum and Esipenko who drew their game.
Oh.
So that's another result. As Sindarov plays
भाई एक पॉन आगे बढ़ाते जा रहा है वो.
slowly but surely. The white pawn is going to queen. And Sindarov Javokhir is going to play against Gukesh.
Almost there. While in the women's section, it could be Vaishali.
It can be.
It could be someone else. Right now, Vaishali does seem like,
She'll be in the lead.
yeah, but you know, Vaishali, did she draw the
Oh,
game?
wait. What about this game? White is winning, right?
Bhai, you can never know. I can tell you, this is very sharp. C3 pawn, if knight C5, maybe rook D2. Okay, you have rook C3.
Queen?
Sorry?
Queen.
अरे queen ही मर रहा है. Queen D8. Maybe even sacking this could be fine, yeah. But don't do it. Jiner, I doubt because I've seen so many turnarounds in women's section that I'm not sure.
But they also they made it to the time control. So
Yeah.
now Assaubayeva does have an extra 30 minutes. By the way, Divya's game, if we come to this one, the players are now going to take their time to make the next move, as they have an additional 30 minutes. And she plays queen d6. She plays queen to d6 after queen e4.
Sarwang Singh says, Sagar, what are the chances of Gukesh defending the title against Sindarov as per the current forms? I think as per the current form, at least now, Sindarov looks in hot shape, like he's in really, really good shape. But I feel like the World Championship would be an altogether different kind of a
Ball game, yeah.
ball game, because if we looked at the last World Championship, Gukesh was a heavy favorite when going into it. Remember his performance at the Olympiad, his performance at candidates and so on, and everyone was like Gukesh will beat Ding because Ding was not in good form. But Ding raised his game, and in fact, after 10 or 11 games,
was
Gukesh
tight.
himself said that I think this match can be lost.
Yeah.
And that's when he actually somehow got a bit relaxed, because he just accepted the fact that Ding could beat him.
Yeah.
So, while it's easy to think that Sindarov could be a favorite considering the current forms, there is a lot of different dynamics that are at play when you look at a match format as compared to a tournament format.
Yeah, I do think that because it is a match format, Gukesh will have a lot of chances, because he'll have more than one game to find the weakness of Sindarov.
I agree, guys. There's someone at the door. So,
Oh, hi.
oh, we have a guest who's joined us. Wow, that is amazing. We have Grandmaster Matthias Bluebaum here. Hello, Matthias.
Hi.
Thank you so much for coming here to our studio, which is actually a room.
Yes, it's just yeah. When I was told where it is, I understood it's just like one floor above my own room. So
Oh, really?
I mean, okay, a few rooms like apart, but still like only. I mean, I'm on third floor and some rooms apart.
Thank you. And you actually, I think, came running. Yeah, you're a bit tired. So please calm down and would you
Yeah,
like
I
some
took
water?
the stairs. Yeah, I sprinted the stairs, and now I'm not sure why I did that. But yeah,
Would you like
Yeah.
some water?
I mean, I still have water.
You have with you.
I stole from the playing venue.
We were actually looking at Sindarov's game,
Yeah, he's.
and he's winning again. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I already saw when I was still in the playing hall. It looked completely winning. It's no, this tournament just everything goes his way. I mean, I forgot everything about this line. I think like it's all known, this like piece sacrifice, and it's supposed to be okay for black, but it's very hard to play.
Can you, for some of our viewers who are watching this, around 6,000 of them, put this into perspective, like what has gone so right for Javokhir here, and is it something that's like he's playing amazing, or just this tournament has been very good for him overall? Like,
Yeah, I mean, just everything goes well for him. The openings always go well for him. He always gets his type of positions. I mean, also today it's exactly his position, like sharp game. he can calculate, and it's super tough to defend with black. So
But going for these risky openings, being up 1.5 points is a bit surprising, right?
I mean, I don't think white is risking so much, unless I'm mistaken. But I think normally like black is risking more than white, I guess.
Yeah, now it's.
But
over.
okay, yeah, everybody, yeah. I think it won't be long. I don't even know how we're supposed to stop the pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, rook g8, maybe it's like only move. Yeah, queen d5.
Speed at which he's
He
playing
plays so fast. It's so.
No, I mean it's like a huge strength, but it can also be like against me. He also played extremely fast and suddenly exchanged queens, which like I couldn't comprehend. It's
Were you shocked that he took queen takes b6? Because I mean, sorry, what did he do?
I mean he played
B
bishop takes a4 and allowed queen b6.
Yeah, instead
No,
of queen.
I mean first I was just like completely like I couldn't understand what's happening. Like first I thought, okay, maybe I'm misevaluating so hard that maybe this endgame is also so good for him. But then like I looked a bit further and I felt like it's just more or less fine. Yeah, which is very surprising. I mean, also with like keeping queens on the board, like he will always win practically, even if it's not objectively winning. But like you always win those positions with black, and it's not like it's a tough decision. I mean, everybody would love to keep queens on the board there. Like, it's a bit strange, but yeah, it happens. I guess he was thinking about tournament result and safety, but yeah, I don't think he's giving away another draw today.
I guess king f8, he just goes g5.
I mean, or he just takes on c5 and starts collecting other pawns.
Yeah.
It's also, yeah, even if we don't promote immediately, like we're up so many pawns.
Yeah.
It's normally, of course, two rooks are good against the queen, but not in this case. Like, not if there's so many pawns running. Yeah.
Right. And by the way, can we have a look at your game?
Sure.
You played today against Andrey Esipenko. And overall, like, just before we go into the game, how are you finding this event for yourself? I think very solid performance. Yeah. Oh, by the way, game is over.
Oh, yeah,
Sindarov
resignation.
has won.
Yeah, okay.
So just this moment, I think, guys, huge congratulations to Javokhir. I believe that the result of this tournament is perhaps beyond doubt now, with him having 8 points.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to it being mathematically through, but it's, I mean, practically the tournament is done. Like,
Yeah.
that he even gained another half point on Giri because he made it, like, basically every round he's increasing his lead apart from, like, yesterday. He's normally increasing his lead every round, so yeah, it's...
I mean,
what can you do?
What could be very interesting is 1 point lead and then Giri and him play each other, and that
Yeah,
could
of
be
course.
a dream scenario.
That would be a dream, but right now it's 2 points, I guess, and yeah, I mean, Giri has white against Sindarov still, but still it's 2 points, so even like the one win, it's still like quite
One whole
far.
point,
Even if he wins the direct encounter, it's quite a lot. And okay, I guess next round Fabi is playing against him
Fabi,
with white,
yes.
if I'm not mistaken. So
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Fabi will still try something, and I mean, not because he believes he still has great chances in the tournament, but he will for sure fight. And
I have a question about like your opening. In candidates, generally, like, everyone is so well prepared, and I have seen that you went for this like Petrov almost all of the games. Do you think it's still possible, like, to just play one opening and know that everyone will predict, but still be able to play it?
I mean, so far it's more or less working out. I mean, against Fabi, I was under a lot of pressure. He had like a very, very deep prep, which was like not shown by the engine at all in the first move. So yeah, that was like really strong prep. Otherwise, I guess I was more or less fine. Maybe a tiny bit worse in some of the games, but not too much. So I think it's possible. It's also, on the one hand, yeah, so far I didn't play anything else in the Petrov, but also for the opponent it's kind of annoying because there are not many ideas with white. Like, even if you know it's coming. I mean, so far everybody has tried to play some sideline. Nobody went for some main lines. Everybody tried some. I mean, also today, like, he chose a very rare sideline, which I like remembered a tiny bit, but not too much. But yeah, everybody is just trying to get out of theory by now. I mean, this knight c4 and then queen e2 and d4 is like not the biggest line. But of course, I mean, it's if you don't know exactly what to do with black, it can also be some issues. Yeah, I think f5 was an okay decision. Like, he has to take an f3, and I mean, then position feels incredibly solid. I mean, yeah, it's.
At this point, did you feel like it's already very even?
I mean, I thought I still need to be slightly precise. It on the first glance it looks completely even, but my knight on c6 is still a bit bad, and his bishop on d3 is just good, and I mean, I still need to improve my pieces slightly, so I didn't think it's that easy, but I felt, yeah, it's very close to, yeah. Yeah, now I found this knight d8, knight f7, which I
Oh,
think was
wow.
good.
Mhm.
And yeah, after h4, I thought, why not actually go c5? Like,
Wow.
because if he takes, I'm not even having a bad structure. He just cannot, like, if he takes on c5, I'll get d4 immediately, so...
You can also just play bd6, right, or not?
Yeah, but okay, bishop d6, I thought, let's say king f3. I mean, it's not that straightforward, because if I take, I'm slightly worse. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd probably also hold, but now he gets g4, g5 or something, and he will press for quite a while. It should of course be some kind of fortress, but why would you want to do this if it's not necessary? Like,
Nice.
why would you want to suffer? So yeah, he played knight c2, allowed me c4, but after c4, actually, maybe I'm actually playing. If anything, then I'm playing.
Wow.
But okay, I'm not really playing, but I felt like I'm on the more comfortable side already. But yeah, knight f3, and I didn't see anything else than, yeah, just repeating moves at this point. Like, even if I can push a5 before somehow, he doesn't have any weaknesses. I mean, after trading knights, it's kind of just agreeing to a draw. So
I have one question. Like, you have been at like 2650, 2670, 80 for a long time. How did the psychological shift happen where you became comfortable fighting on equal terms with these top players?
yeah, it just came like, I mean, not like immediately, but more or less over time. Like, I've been just playing really well since like start of last year. It started like I had good performances and kept increasing rating, and then of course Grand Swiss was like the huge result which came in. So yeah, and now of course this tournament is a bit different, because also by now, I mean, when I played in Vike, everybody was taking huge risks against me, and now everybody is playing so solid against me, which, I mean, no, of course it's normal, but yeah, it's also like, I guess the one thing I really need to learn is how to actually put serious pressure if these guys are very solid, because I was always used that like 2700 plus they want to win against me with
Right.
both colors, and
Now
by
they-
now it's, I mean, they still want to win, but not like with huge risks or anything. So actually, yeah, that will be important to learn at some point, to put serious pressure, because it's very tough if people actually want to be solid. Then
And just
yeah,
But in a way, like what you managed to do here is, I think, quite a nice result for you, right? Like until now, of course, there are 4 more games to go and everything to play. Maybe you score 4 wins and tournament is totally different. But even now, at this point, to have like 9 draws and 1 loss is actually a fine performance, right?
yeah, in general, yes, of course, every chess player like wants to actually have some win at some point. Like, you normally don't want to end the tournament only with draws. But yeah, on the other hand, I mean, what can you do? Like, I mean, normally at some point, some chances might still arrive. But of course, also for my strategy of playing solid, it's not very beneficial that like one player is just winning every game, because if it's a close tournament, then everybody will be taking more risks.
chances,
And
yeah.
I mean, by now it's just like clear who's winning the tournament, and not too many people have any incentive to take risks. So I mean, because if we compare to like last candidates or something, like it was an extremely close race all the time, and like leader was changing basically every round more or less, and it was super close. And now we just have like the same leader for so many rounds, and I guess everybody assumes the tournament is more or less over. But of course, we don't want to jinx him, so yeah.
No, of course. And in general, this entire preparation for this candidates and overall thing that you've done, do you feel like it has impacted you in a positive way as a chess player?
I guess time will tell, to be honest. Yeah, for now the main focus is just playing a decent result here. For now, I'm mainly sticking more or less true to my style of just playing solid openings. And yeah, I mean,
Can you share with our viewers a bit about Rasmus Swana, who's here, your second? I believe that he has played quite a role, yeah, because I think he's here, and I'm sure there are others who are not here. But him, like, how has it been?
yeah, I mean, he was also with me during Valgansee. Like, he was also there as a second, so we already had that experience. Like, it was already the plan to like have a test tournament there in Valgansee, which, yeah, in general is a great test tournament. And yeah, it's very nice having him around and having him helping. So, I mean, I've known him since we are like very small kids. I guess we played in under 10 championships or something. So yeah, we've known each other for a very long time, and it's very nice to have him here.
Brilliant. And tomorrow, any plans for the rest day? Long tournament, like third rest day.
Yeah.
We ourselves are kind of struggling to figure out what to do on a rest day. To take rest, to play some tournament. Last week was
Yeah, there was
paddle,
this paddle
last
tournament.
paddle tournament.
I mean, normally I'm just trying to actually get some rest. Like, I mean, tournament is actually very, very exhausting. Like, because
Also, the time
it's not
you
only
spend preparing.
yeah, it's not only the games basically the whole day. If it's not a rest day, you think either like you prepare for the game today or for the next game already. So basically, there's not much free time normally. So actually, it's very, very welcome to have the rest day tomorrow. I don't mind at all.
Amazing, amazing. Well, Matthias, thank you for coming here. I mean, and giving us this perspective of a player and how difficult it is to play, prepare, to do all of this. And we are really enjoying your games here, the fighting games, many of them.
I mean, some of them were a bit boring, to be fair. So,
But some were very nice. I think they were very
Yeah.
enjoyable. Where some fighting games, even yesterday with Javokhir, you
Yeah.
could have played short castle, but you took the fight. You played
Yeah,
long
long
castle.
yeah, I took the fight, and like a few moves later, I regretted my life choices. Yeah, I mean, he found this knight c5, knight e8 setup, and somehow I understood like it's completely changing the initiative, and like I don't know what to do, and I kept worsening my position because it was very tough to play suddenly. And yeah, I mean, he's just playing so well. I'm just lucky to escape here, but yeah, I mean, also my game against Wei Yi was actually like very calculation intensive, even though it looked like just a draw when he took on h6 when he sacrificed
Oh,
his
yeah.
rook, but it was actually like lots of calculation.
Because you could have run with your king to e2. Your white game or the game you were black?
No, the game with black.
Ah,
yeah.
okay. Because
Like
even
where-
when you were white, it was
yeah,
interesting,
okay.
right?
Yeah, maybe that was an interesting choice. But yeah, I meant like 2 days ago, I guess, where like he sacrificed his rook on h6 and it looked like perpetual because also engine gives zeros, but like there was actually lots to calculate. But yeah.
By the way, if you don't mind me asking this question, and this is something on the minds of people, they keep asking us, and maybe someone like you can give a more nuanced answer to this. That people are saying, like, imagine the world championship match between Gukesh and Sindarov, because it could happen. Who is a favorite there?
I mean, currently, of course, Gukesh is struggling in his recent performances, but to be honest, it's very hard to say who's favorite. It's also Javokhir is like on a very hot streak right now. I mean, he's an amazing player, but also Gukesh is an amazing player if he's in good form. I mean, we've also seen like insane results by him. Like if I think about I mean, last candidates and also last Olympiad, like he scored basically very similar or insane results like to Javokhir here in this tournament. So I think it will be a very interesting match if it actually happens. I mean, you just never know before this match starts how it will go. Like a lot depends on like the first games, and I mean also Sindarov's tournament, like he had fully depends on his first game against Esipenko. He had a much worse position. He was clearly suffering, and he actually won that. I mean, he won that by calculating amazingly, but still like Esipenko took on f3, which is a decision he normally doesn't need to make.
Yeah.
And it's a game he could have easily lost, and then probably the tournament would be completely different. But yeah, very often like one game can change everything. And okay, I'm not an expert in like a long match because I'm only used to like World Cup matches, so I can't imagine how it is to play an actual World Championship match. Like it's such a long match, but still like some games can decide a lot, and you just never know. I mean, the easy guess is to just say more or less 50-50, like if such a match happens. But I mean, everybody will make some predictions like based on like form shot in the months before the tournament, before the match. I mean, let's just see.
Yeah, because so many people made predictions for this tournament as well. No one could guess what happens here, right? It's, as you said, that first game, that mood here, the momentum, everything counts.
Yes, yeah. I mean, first game decided so much. Also for Esipenko, it would be a completely different tournament. If he wins first game with black against Sindarov, he already has a win. He's doing amazing, and instead he loses, and he's had a rough tournament so far. But I mean, it can happen. It's very tough. But yeah, like one game can change so much, especially at the start. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, Matthias, thank you for stopping by. We will let you go so that you can take good rest, and all the best for the remaining 4 games.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, see.
Guys, that was Matthias joining us here. So kind of him to come here and to join us in the commentary. Very, very wonderful person. And I think in general, Matthias will learn so much from this. I think, Harshit bhai, we underestimate often the part where, this is not the final tournament for anyone in their career, right? Like there could be, if you take the lessons from here, like he said, I now have to learn when the opponents respect me, because everyone used to go out against me, and this new kind of way in which people are playing against him, he's learning, and this is how you become better.
This is how you become better. And it kind of reminds me of, when Divya was playing in Prague, not this year, but the last year, and she was struggling. But that tournament, according to me, was like a very important tournament in terms of the learning experience and the lessons Divya learned there. And I do think Bluebaum is going to become a stronger player after this. By the way, Bibisara is totalmente winning
Okay,
against
now I
Zhuzhina.
cannot argue
Deny,
that here Bibisara because will lose, because this pawn is so strong. Also, the B pawn is coming. So I think a very happy day for Bibisara, and also propels her into 5 points, which is 1 point behind the leader, Vaishali.
Still chances.
So Vaishali takes sole lead.
That's very important.
Can you believe it, Harshit bhai? Vaishali taking
Vamos!
sole lead in this tournament. So Vaishali, guys, 6 points, and she is now left with Goryachkina,
Jiner.
Jiner,
That's the big match.
Tan Jongi and Kateryna Lagno. Why ये तो tournament, and इसमें भी there can be tie breaks if they score equal points.
Yeah.
So maybe we do not know what's going to happen.
Yeah, no, I think this is very close. The women's tournament is extremely close. Vaishali is like maybe half a second ahead in the race, but everyone is still in it.
And because Vaishali Zujiner is yet to happen, that makes it even more exciting.
Yeah.
Because imagine Zujiner is like half a point behind Vaishali and then they play. Maza aa jayega. So that would be like, if imagine guys, Vaishali gets to the world championship. That would mean there's one Indian in both world championships, Gukesh and Vaishali. That would be so cool.
So cool to have two world champions. But let's not, count our chickens before we have them.
Yeah. By the way, for all the people who've been here, I think in general, we were hoping for Pragg to have a good result against Javokhir. But in general, the way Javokhir, from just chess perspective, is playing so well, we are big fans of him. I cannot even believe the way he's doing things, the way he's playing here. It's incredible. So there's no way that we can be like saying, oh, Javokhir, to have any bad feelings or emotions. I think it's just incredible what he's doing.
Yeah.
We are big fans of Javokhir.
Absolutely. And also from Bluebaum's, way of explaining, I think even he was shocked that someone can have such a dominating performance. We generally have a closed affair in terms of the standings, but this time Sindarov just is running away with it.
Yeah. And Sindarov is like world number 5. Someone wrote that he is very close to maybe even breaking through to that, because Nodirbek is world number 4. So Sindarov is now 2773. He gained 29 ELO points already. So if he wins maybe couple of more games,
Arey bhai.
he will abhi 4 round baki hai bhai. He might even surpass Fabi.
Oh my god.
And Hikaru.
Arey bhai.
Become world number 2.
Aram se.
नहीं क्या? Because Fabi's lost 6 points, Hikaru has lost 14, Pragg has lost 8 points, Wei Yi has lost 6 points. तो points गए कहाँ? किसको मिले? 2 people gained rating.
Anish and Javokhir.
Anish and Javokhir, yeah. And actually, even Bluebaum, I believe, may not have gained rating here, right?
I think he might have gained
Bit.
like a few points. Yeah,
2
he
points.
gains 2 points.
2
yeah.
points. And there's this one player who gained 13 ELO points recently. That's Amin Tabatabai.
In Reykjavik.
Who
He
scored 8 out of 9, right? He was 7 out of 7.
By the way, look at Nihal. He's now world number 22 with 2723. And he might have even increased 3-4 points more. So he's around 2727 now.
Wow. भाई ओलंपियाड में क्या होगा इंडियन टीम का? Because with Gukesh being world champion.
Gukesh will be there. Arjun.
But who will take board 1?
Arjun, right?
Arjun. You think rating wise or world champion should get board 1?
Okay, according to rating, Arjun, Gukesh, Pragg, Nihal, and
Arvind.
no, Vidit.
Vidit and Arvind. Both are almost similar rating, yes?
I think Vidit qualifies.
I mean, it depends on what's the cutoff date. Because right now Vidit is
It's 2708,
and Arvind is 2693.
So it's a big difference, yeah.
But also there is some number of games you have to play limit, right? If those number of games aren't played in this period, then maybe you don't get that spot, right? So Vidit hasn't played anything this year yet.
He played the World Cup.
No, this year, 26.
Yeah, he has not played anything.
So maybe there's some rule there.
Yeah.
In that sense, Vichy should get the spot.
By जाने दो, like, yeah, Vish. अरे भाई.
Because Vichy is 2750. And he will play Bundesliga now.
I think
So his
Vidit might
rating-
also play
You think so?
in Berlin. The Bundesliga finals is happening. And here Divya's game, guys, we do have her on the screen. It seems to be heading towards a draw. भाई यहाँ पे disco light आ रहे भाई. अरे भाई भाई.
मैं हंस रहा हूँ और वो हिल रहा है.
निकाल दो भाई light.
एक मिनट. This is life, yeah. You just let it go and it comes back.
Crazy.
Just don't keep too many attachments. Harshit bhai, I think that is your motto, right, of life. Don't keep too many attachments. Things just let them be as they are.
And good things happen, yeah.
Yeah. Really?
Like, who would have thought I would be in this resort?
Hmm.
It's so nice.
भाई मेरे तो मन में पहले से ही था. Haunted light gambit. Disco दीवाने. अरे दोस्तों. I have a question, Sagar bhai. Do you think Hikaru performance has been down since he was not playing any major tournament?
भाई
Yeah.
इससे क्या होता है?
नहीं भाई. Yeah, I do think like Hikaru, for example, may stop playing classical chess after this candidates because he was always hinting at it that he wants to stop and his only goal was to reach the world championship. Now that this candidates is done, I think he may not have any more motivation. The physician says there has been a lot of criticism of selection for candidates.
With such dominance, there should be revision. Presence of Arjun, Vincent, Nordirbeck would be different. Well, but I think everyone knew the क्या qualification रहने वाला है. And even with these strict qualifications, the players playing in the tournament right now have rightfully earned their spot.
So earlier, no, they used to, I think, at some point have these rules of rating, spots, and so on, which made the tournament more intense from a rating perspective. But this format that they have gives a lot of importance to a tournament. So World Cup gets very important, Grand Swiss gets very important, and so on.
All the games are over in the men's, yeah?
Yeah, Sindarov again is the only one who won. Java. By my mind goes back to the time when I first met Javokhir Sindarov.
Oh, I saw that interview.
2015. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is bringing it back.
Bring it back.
In fact, that's not the first time I met him. The interview is of 2018 when he was 12 years old. The first time I met him was 2015 when he was 10 years old. So actually, Amruta and I were enamored by him even when he was 1900 rated because we took a lot of photos of him back then. And actually, there are some very nice pictures of Sindarov. This one is by Amruta.
Wow.
And I have the game with Sindarov back then. So, no, this is the one I think. We took out the pictures. This had all the pictures here. I will try to get it. But yeah, I remember that I played a blitz game with him. He beat me there, and then Amruta and I wanted to have dinner. And at that point, he was late. His grandfather was there, and Javokhir Wakido was there. He was always with him, like an elder brother.
Yeah.
The Javokhir Wakido. And I think he must be so happy. Maybe we should call him on stream once.
Yeah, I think to get one of the Uzbeki
Yeah.
players who are like,
Because don't you remember, like Javokhir was also there in Global
Olympiad.
Chess League 2023 as Sindarov's second when he played there. So he has been a constant support to him. I think I should write to him for tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
that would be great, yeah.
Because he is someone, of course, Nodirbek was in Grenke. He spoke highly about Sindarov, but somewhere I do feel like Nodirbek is very close competitor as well. So he's like someone who would be hoping like for himself to reach here where Javokhir is there. Sagar bhai, can you explain what is FIDE candidates and when is Gukesh versus Sindarov happening? Trainer Krish. Trainer Krish candidates is the selection of Gukesh's opponent for World Championship. Whoever wins gets that spot. And this will happen December 26.
Oh, it's confirmed.
Yeah, usually towards the end of the year, right? Like how...
But World Rapid Blitz is in December.
Yeah, generally they have it like November end to December mid, and then they'll have World Rapid and Blitz. So maybe it'll happen in Uzbekistan now. The fact that Javokhir has won and Uzbekistan has a lot of funds and a lot of pride in chess. Meanwhile, India may also be interested, but I think somehow in India, chess and political support is a little bit separated, while in Uzbekistan is very close.
Yeah.
The moment they perform well, even their president calls them the same day. So maybe that would make it like that Uzbekistan would make the first bid and they'll be like, humko
And they'll
match
keep
chahiye.
bidding it, yeah.
Meko chahiye either we want in Tashkent or we want somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, there could also be a neutral bid. Yeah, actually what happens is there will be bids and then FIDE will choose the bid which is the most nice for both the players. So like I remember that when India, like Gukesh Ding happened, India did make a bid at that point. But they went with Singapore because it was more neutral. So maybe if someone like UAE does bid for it,
it's possible.
It's possible that
happens
they
in
could
Dubai,
get it.
yeah.
Hi Harshit bhai, आपका कोई है पहचान में who will want to host this match? भाई हर्षित भाई देखा बोला भी है वो ऐसे सोच रहा है 8-9 मिलियन 10 मिलियन का खर्चा है भाई यू नीड 80 crore rupees to do the है भाई कोई
नहीं भाई
अरे नहीं है कोई तो है
कोई नहीं है भाई
By the way, Monish Bhatia, thank you for becoming a believer in Indian chess and supporting Help Chess. भाई यूएई में तो वॉर हो रहा है पर अभी है होपफुली खत्म हो जाएगा ना I am a fan of Sindarov. Everyone is a fan of Sindarov, guys. Sarang says, Sagar bhai, where to buy a good wooden chess set in India? I think in general there are many websites. One of them which I think is a good one is Chess Bazaar. It's a good website. There's also few more.
And this did happen, by the way, in Divya's game. They did exchange the queens. And now we reach this knight versus bishop end game. The material is equal. And hence
Why should Divya worry a bit here or not?
I mean, even if she loses both these pawns and exchanges, it's quite an easy draw.
Yes, but knight d2.
Yeah, or knight d4. I mean, any move is fine.
I want to play knight to c4 actually. That's
Yeah,
why I
knight
was
d2,
going here.
Bishop d5, king g3,
g5, stopping king
G5.
f4.
king f2, and white gold. Yeah, I mean, this game is going to end in a draw.
Okay.
So then we only have Bibisara, who's winning.
भाई देखो थोड़ा एडवांटेज कम हो रहा है भाई I was telling you this is not easy. You didn't listen to me. अभी भी लग रहा है आपको विनिंग है
Yeah,
completely.
because I don't see black's counterplay.
ठीक है भाई, आप खेलो ब्लैक से, सॉरी
White
व्हाइट
से,
से,
ठीक
मैं
है
ब्लैक।
भाई।
नहीं नहीं, मैं देखूंगा ना भाई।
हाँ ठीक है।
हाँ नहीं नहीं, आप देखो बोर्ड पे, आप इंजन मत देखो।
नहीं मुझे दिख रहा है बोर्ड।
ठीक है, आपका ही मूव है वैसे व्हाइट का।
B5
रुक D1, A7, कम ऑन हर्षित भाई।
रुको रुको, आप ट्रिकी क्वीन 8 चेक लगा के रखे हो। हाँ, and you want to go rook B1 next, I guess. So let's say queen E4.
भाई F5 पे पॉन है भाई।
F5. Okay.
Tushar Subra Roy, Sagar bhai, if Sindarov wins next 2 games, will open candidates be stopped? What will happen to women candidates? Thoughts on Nepo, that women candidates are suboptimal even though entertaining. Oh, did Nepo say this?
Queen C6.
Queen to C6, Queen D3 bhai.
Oh my God. Queen F1 check is coming. Yeah, okay. This went wrong for me. Yeah.
भाई 2 मूव में
Only move rook C1. Oh,
भाई,
that's
it's not trivial, it's not trivial भाई।
not so easy. Yeah. But she goes queen 8 check.
भाई बहुत डेंजर है, Jiner is too danger, it's not simple, I can tell you। And also in women's tournament, you are joining by today, in last 9 days I have seen the bar go up and down like crazy, so I am not really seeing like oh, this is going to happen, but it's been like a trend that the one who's winning hasn't won so many games. Like for example, Divya versus Anna,
Yeah.
or Vaishali versus Divya itself, or Vaishali's game. Like there have been many. So this question is for you, Harshit bhai. Okay, first technical question is that candidates won't stop, I believe, even if Sindarov technically wins, they will play all 14 games. Women candidates will go on as it is. And Nepo's thoughts that women candidates are suboptimal even though entertaining. What does that mean? I don't know, but like what sub?
Yeah, like I don't want to comment on something which might have been taken out of context.
But what is suboptimal? Actually, like the thing is, how can you make it optimal? Like any format you take, rating is a good indicator of the strength. Like for example, if I played chess, I would play worse than Jiner and Assaubayeva. Maybe Harshit bhai would play at similar level. He's 2500. They can't play at 2700. It's already there inbuilt in the rating.
Yeah.
You can't expect a 2500 rated player to play like 2700 just because it's candidates for them.
Yeah, of course.
Rating is a very sure shot measure.
Metric, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, Sindarov beating Pragg was the only result so far, but Bibisara might be winning this one. However, as you said, she needs to be a bit accurate. If she is. She goes king to h2. That was the best move. And I think now after rook d1, queen c6, and then a7. And
No, wait. Let me put more pressure. Why? Queen c6 is coming. Let's try to enter with queen f3 with the idea of rook d1. But maybe you'll go queen e2, right?
yeah, f4 is tricky.
Yeah, f4. No, f4, queen f4,
Rook d1,
f3.
queen a7. I mean, black might be.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is tricky.
भाई
This is tricky. But Jiner needs to play f4.
भाई Jiner खेल लेती है वो.
By the way, Divya has 5 minutes. क्यों सोच रही है इतना दिव्या?
Divya, let's go. Bhai, did you meet any players here? Like, did you get to meet in the morning?
I said hi to some of them, but it's such a tense event that this is one of the few events that I don't really want to intrude their personal space.
Bhai, if you were asked to be on the team of one of these players, whose team would you like to be in? Like, now that you know the teams of the players and so on.
I mean, yeah,
Just a fun question.
I would obviously want to be in Sindarov's team, right?
Sindarov, because
Yeah,
he's
of course.
winning.
No, but I mean
bhai,
also
bhai,
to
ye kya hai?
kind of understand his like mindset and like how how the other players are also helping him, and I think it would be a very nice learning experience. Not, I mean, you just want to basically learn from the best, right? And in
I
this
get-
tournament, he has
just-
been the best.
Just
Or Fabi, actually, because
Fabi is a good friend.
yeah, I would love to root for him.
Yeah, in a way, bhai, with it, if I remember correctly, he was on 6 points out of 10 in the last candidates.
Wow.
So 6 was a very good score. It's what Anish is right now, on 6 out of 10 after playing so well. And with it, he's on 6. Was on 6. Guys, correct me if I'm
He
wrong.
was on +2, are you sure?
Yeah, he beat Hikaru twice, and then
I'm not very sure if he was on +2.
yeah, I think he beat Firuza.
Hmm.
He beat Hikaru twice. So I think he was, and I was very like, or maybe he was on 5.5, and then he was about to beat Nepo in round 11.
Yeah. But also to be in the team of one of these players is not at all trivial, you know. You have to be really good at something to be chosen as a second
Yeah.
of one of these players.
Because I guess the pay is also quite good.
I mean,
think
the
in general,
exposure that you get to work with one of these top players is quite valuable in
Yeah.
itself.
no, but let's say for example, some of the seconds can make a good living out of being seconds.
Yeah.
If they are good. And this can be as high as amounts like 5 to 10 lakh rupees a month
Yeah.
can be paid to them,
Yeah,
which
for
is,
sure.
I think, a very decent amount for a second.
Yeah.
Vidit was at 5, says people. Okay. No, I mean, he finished at that, but after 10 rounds, he was having a chance in the tournament. Then he lost to Nepo in round 11, and that was done. Then he didn't have chance. Rahul Sai Kumar says, don't think Gukesh has a chance against Sindarov. Guki hasn't been performing so good in classical recently. He has done bad in tournaments against lower rated players. True. By the way, this game was a good representation that Gukesh is back in good form.
Yeah.
And form is temporary, class is permanent. That is actually a very good saying for Gukesh, because to build what he has managed to build took years, and what form he is in has been last 1 year.
Yeah. And it's possible to rectify that, right? Just by having a few good tournaments.
Yeah, there could be certain things he needs to fix, and he might be working on it and could get it fixed, and then it's done. Like, okay, very smooth win with
Yeah,
Hari.
very smooth against Hari. So he's
And
on
Hari beat
Nihal.
Rapport
Uh-huh. What's the score of Gukesh?
2 out of 4.
Okay, 50%. And
So,
Nihal?
Nihal is 3 out of 4. So if you look at the standings, Nihal is 3. Then Dominguez and Gukesh and Ponomarev on 2. And then you have Hari and Rapport on 1.5.
Okay.
And now round 5 will start. This will start in how long? 8 p.m. मतलब शुरू हो गया भाई. शुरू हो गया. Gukesh versus Rapport. मज़ेदार.
Yeah, Gukesh Rapport is an exciting game actually.
मज़ेदार game. I was trying to see if we have the feed, but we'll see. I don't think. Our team member Saji is there. Oh, भाई ये opening जो मैं खेल
Yeah,
रहा था.
exactly.
Let's
Before Bishop
go.
C5.
Let's
I was
go.
actually thinking about this C3.
Bhai,
and then...
Gukesh was part of this India-USA match, right? And then over there, I was showing him my preparation. And Gukesh must be like, bhai, Sagar bhai.
Maybe
good
I will
player."
play it. Yeah.
Okay, just joking, guys. Sagar and Harshit, but so many questions, like big questions people are asking. Ash Gaming. Sagar, what do you think about Gukesh current form? Yeah, this we spoke right now. Samriddhi says, Sagar and Harshit, how much there are chances for Divya to win candidates? Actually, that's a good question.
That's a good question. I mean, she's currently on
5,
4.5.
She'll
So
reach
drawing
5.
deal, she'll be on 5.
1 point behind.
1 point behind. She still is in it. She has, I would say, like 5% chance to win.
5 is, yeah, maybe fair.
5 to 10%.
She faces Zhu Jiner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Divya Zhu Jiner is going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Tan Zhongyi, Kateryna Lagno and Bibisara.
Yeah.
I mean, out of these opponents, I would say Bibisara and Tanjongi are a little bit. Bibisara and Kateryna Lagno are a little bit shaky as opponents. Jiner is strong. Tanjongi is not in form.
But Bibisara is also winning her game.
Yeah,
so.
Bibisara is beating Jiner.
Jiner, yeah. So I think it's fair to say that she would have 5 to 10% chances,
Yeah.
not more. I mean, just objectively.
भाई मजा आ जाएगा if Divya beats
Yeah.
Jiner, and then Vaishali and
Then it will
Divya.
be close, yeah.
When will Ding start playing chess again? Guys, we published an interview with him where he mentions that playing chess now is just something that he wants to do out of joy, not no longer as a pressure.
Yeah. And I think the games are going to finish now, yeah, because Divya's game, if you look at this,
Draw,
is
no?
completely draw. And Jiner is about to win because B6 and
नहीं,
A7 is coming.
Bibisara is about to win.
Yeah, Bibisara is about to win.
भाई आप आंख बंद करके ट्राई करोगे इधर मैं अब
Sure.
ट्राई करता हूँ हाँ
Sure.
पक्का
Yeah.
ओके गाइस कैसे गुमराह करे भाई F4
So let me just once look at the position. Okay, yeah, got it.
F4.
You played F4. That's a tricky move. Okay, so if I go B6,
B6 Queen E7
I played A6, right?
yeah no you played B6 and A6 दोनों पॉन है आप
A7.
A7 Bishop E5 भाई
मजा आया भाई आपको बहुत.
नहीं पता नहीं भाई I don't think there's anything to
Yeah,
have
just like
fun.
even take on E5. I mean,
Take on with what? Bhai? Bishop on E5 cannot be taken.
okay, King G2 is a move. A8 Queen, you want F G3, then I can go King G2, then you want G takes F2. Okay, so I guess King G2.
Do you play queen, bhai?
No, King G2.
But why not queen?
If you
Maybe.
Queen, then FG3, King G2, GF2.
Oh, but then it's winning, no? Then you can play queen B7 and trade. Or rook F2 is there.
Yeah, no, it's just completely winning.
Make a queen, yeah?
No, like, I don't want to make a queen.
Oh my god! Queen H4 check!
Oh my god! I just want to go King G2, but Queen H4 is dirty! Oh भाई तुम तो भाई हराने के इसमें थे.
Sorry, bhai. But yeah, you spotted it. Well done. King G2, your intuition was right. You didn't want to get in there. Sagar, 2024 candidates or 2026 candidates? Which candidates' chess had more depth, prep, ideas, and fun? Both, I think. But I really enjoyed 2024 candidates because of, with it being there, I had a lot of
Hopes, yeah.
not hopes, but I had a lot of sort of perspective on how the in-depth preparation was happening. I also could see Gukesh winning. That was really nice. And Pragg was fighting till the very end until he lost to Hikaru. So that was a lot of joy. Actually, 2024 candidates I enjoyed from open perspective, and 2026 I'm enjoying from women's perspective from results. But in terms of pure chess, I think this candidate stands out because of Sindarov. What does she want? Divya made an error or what?
No, it's equal, but I'm wondering if she has like a direct draw in mind, like King E6. How can she win the A4 pawn?
Knight C4.
King D7, and B7. No, B7, King C7.
B7, King C7, Knight B6,
Bishop B3.
Knight. Why is Divya risking? Actually, guys, if Vaishali wins and becomes the challenger, Westbridge can celebrate like crazy, right? Because then they have two players, they supported two players with their sponsorships, and both of them have become world championship. Both of them will play world championship.
Yeah. This is actually getting kind of interesting. What is Divya's idea?
And also with Divya running low on time, anything can happen.
Yeah, she played King E6. Can we go full screen on Divya?
Yeah, this one.
And here we can see it from Divya's perspective.
Wenjun is too good. She's like women Magnus. I agree. But by the way, it's not Waka only, because Waka is like supporting many players. But Westbridge as a company is fully sponsoring two players for now, and then they have two youngsters, Pranav V and Ilam Parthi. But there are two top players they are supporting, Gukesh and Vaishali. Fabi's 2014 performance or Sindarov's? Good question. Now I would put Sindarov's above, yeah, with this 8 out of 10. Now, 7 out of 7 of Fabi was too good with Magnus being there. But just the stakes of this tournament and everything, perhaps.
Hi, Revan Bhai. Is Divya actually treading on danger here? Because Black wants to go King D6, King C6 and capture the pawn.
Yeah, and once that pawn is captured, then the bishop is dominating the knight. And you can see Divya's time running. She's worried. She's maybe not feeling that flow of things. And look at Goryachkina. She's...
Oh, look
भाई
at that
भाई
stare.
मैं गोरियाचकिना के साथ कभी नहीं खेलूंगा भाई. I am too scared of her.
Yeah.
She's so intense. She's so intense.
And she goes knight.
C4.
No,
knight?
Knight C4, yes. She goes for knight C4. I mean, there is this idea after King D7 to just simply go knight A5. And Black can never attack the knight on A5. Because if you go King D6, King C5, I push B7. So this could actually be a drawing resource for Divya. Knight A5.
Yeah.
This is a clean draw.
Maybe knight A5, the knight is trapped, right, in a way.
But you can never attack it because if you go to C5, I push B7.
Yeah, I know, but you cannot move your knight. So will you come under Zugzwang? King C8,
Okay, I just wait, no? King G1, King G2.
G5,
I just keep waiting.
H5, H4, G4. I'll start pushing.
I
And
take,
then take FG,
yeah, I come back.
G3,
King F1.
King F1. Nothing to do.
Yeah.
Let's see if Divya
But she
plays
has a
knight
minute.
A5. Come on, Divya.
And people are saying it's not so easy to find knight A5. Yeah, maybe. Practically, it is a bit tricky. She has 60 seconds now. The clock is ticking. 55 now as she looks on the clock. Knight E3, Black just defends it with bishop E6. And whenever the bishop is 2 squares away from the knight, it dominates it.
Come on, Divya.
Muy importante.
Very important to hold this. If there's any chance to actually...
And she goes knight E5.
It's a good move, I think.
Yeah, but this is getting a bit dangerous. This is getting a little dangerous now with just 1 minute on the clock.
True. And there is 30-second increment per move. Guys, let's focus on this game. We'll then check out more questions. Bhai, you want to take some break, please? You have not taken break.
No, it's okay.
Check.
Yeah, she gives a check on E5.
King C8.
If the white knight goes to c5, actually white is doing really well. So this is our idea.
So that's a good, actually just getting here to here is a good idea. So if check, king c8, knight d3, threatening here and taking the pawn.
And if bishop c6, knight c5, white is actually doing fantastically well. She goes king d6 and knight d3 played. Okay. Some moves on the board. And she wants to go with her knight too. Let's say bishop e4. Knight b2.
Sorry, bishop
e4, that's the big... Oh my god. Bishop
Is she-
e4 is a strong move. And bishop c2, this is getting a little bit dangerous. No?
Yeah, king g3.
g5?
King c6.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid actually for Divya's position.
Bishop b3.
Yeah, and she loses a pawn, no? Okay, I mean, she needs to find some only moves like knight d6. And even this can be dangerous with king c5, king d4 coming in. Guys, this game is still exciting. Okay, king d2. Okay, here you are holding.
Yeah, I think in 1 minute there could
Can
be
be some-
potential
yeah.
to go wrong.
Yeah.
And Goryachkina has been searching for her first win in this tournament. She has had 8 draws and 1 loss.
That's very surprising. Goryachkina, a former member of the 2600 club, has now dropped some rating, is struggling to find her form in this event, but this win will actually give her a lot of chances to come back.
Yeah.
Fifteen minutes for her. By the way, Bibisara's game. Did Jiner get any chances? Let's see. Let's see this game
Sorry.
of Sara. And yeah, this is actually happening. This variation of Queen E7 and A7.
A7, bishop e5.
Yeah.
She'll try the final trick, which I believe that is simple enough for Bibisara with 8 minutes to spot.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, we've pinned the link of the YouTube channel of Hindi ChessBase India, where Niklesh has been streaming, and I don't know where he has reached. He says 150 people are still left. So in case if you follow Hindi ChessBase India or you would like to follow stuff in Hindi, please do consider subscribing there.
Yeah, that would be great.
So today can be the day when he reaches
200k.
200k. It will be a memorable day for him, for Indian chess.
And I'm
for-
sure he's doing the countdown now. Yeah, like 150, 150, 149. Let's go, guys. And by the way, g5 was played by Goryachkina. And Vaishali is about to make her move.
Divya.
Divya is going to make her move. h4, I think, is the way.
Oh, Postino versus Harit Kapil.
She goes king g3. And I think Divya now wants to push her pawn to h4. That's her idea. I think pawn to h4 would be a nice way to get rid of one more pawn. And if you think about it, if white manages to exchange all of these pawns and even loses the knight on d3, the bishop is of the wrong color than the a1 square. So then white can just sacrifice a knight and then bring the king back to a1 and it will be a draw. And this has happened. A7 played, but instead of bishop e5, she took on g3. And I guess now she wants to go bishop e5. King g2, can she take? Yeah, we can see some variation like this potentially happen on the board. Jiner is going to lose her game against Bibisara. Jiner was in the joint lead with Vaishali. And because of this loss, Vaishali will be the sole leader, guys. That's the news of the day.
Ruko. It's not done, right?
Bishop e5 and now
Aye.
king g2.
Final moment where Jiner has to be accurate.
And she goes, no, not yet. By the way, in Divya's game, she goes for knight b2, king g3, bishop e4, knight b2.
मेरे को तो थोड़ा टेंशन आ रहा है ये गेम में.
Let's see. I think it's fine. I think it's
Bishop
okay.
C2.
I like h4 क्योंकि ये बस एक्सचेंज कर डालने हैं तीनों पॉन्स. h4 खेलते हैं, ये पॉन एक्सचेंज करके नाइट दे देते हैं और किंग को ला लेते हैं. Easy. 1 minute 40 seconds for her.
Divya clearly looks worried, yeah, like, but she's looking like worried plus calm, both. It's amazing.
And she goes knight c4 check. Black is gonna go king c6 here. Yeah, king c6 played.
Right. E3.
And now actually she needs to be a bit careful. If Divya makes a mistake now, her position can become dangerous, guys. Divya does.
Risk things here.
Yeah,
for
she
sure.
does
And
risk
she has only
losing.
1 minute 26 seconds left.
She's going to play her move king f2. Okay, that's a fine move.
That's a great move, actually.
That's a very,
because
very fine
she's
move.
coming here. And maybe now bishop b3 means that
Knight
f5 pawn gets undefended, right?
bishop
So then
b3.
you can do b7 and knight d6 and
Knight
pick up this
f5,
pawn.
yeah.
So not bishop b3, but if bishop d3, then there's a check and you lose the bishop. So can't do that.
And if f4,
Yeah, f4 may be best try.
maybe
because-
g3. Oh my
Whoa,
god.
Why? Why is it losing? G3, what's the point?
Takes and h5.
And
Wow.
h4 fixing h3 weakness.
No, I don't think, because h4 king g4. Maybe bishop f5 and then h4, yeah. But man,
Yeah, if Goryachkina
F4 is
plays
a good
f4,
move.
that would really pose problems to Divya. f4, let's think.
f4 is the best move according to me.
Can we do knight e5 to f7? But then these pawns are not that critical. Yeah, you are going after pawns which are too
Yeah,
far off.
the a3 pawn. The
This
knight.
would be more dangerous. तो इतना नहीं जा सकते.
f4 is a key move. f4 will ask a lot of problems, pose a lot of problems for Divya.
I hate such endgames. Yeah, I know, guys. These are tough endgames. These are not easy. These seem like drawn, but they have a lot of potential. And I think Divya clearly, her look says the story that it is risky. There is pressure. There is risk. She's facing one of the strongest endgame players. And in fact, Goryachkina had outwitted her last time in the endgame. But Divya had managed to hold a draw. That was a big breakthrough for Divya, that one. Pooja Garg says Vaishali being at the bottom seed has managed to do very well. True. I agree. Epsha, thank you so much. Says 102 left. Do subscribe. Yes, I'm going to pin this. Epsha's message. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Bibisara is doing it.
Bibisara is winning, guys. Divya. So that means that Vaishali is the sole leader. And guys, do go to Hindi ChessBase India. 100 people. 100 बच्चे सिर्फ 100. Oh, she plays F4. भाई. F4. Goryachkina. And for Divya, maybe a good move now is H4, right? But H4 को G4 को knight E5 और knight G4 है बराबर. तो
Yeah,
H4
H4 I like a lot.
H4 करके exchange किया. Then even when you go knight E5, knight F7, you will win a key pawn, not the H6 pawn, but G5 pawn.
I like H4 a lot. And she goes G3.
Oh, blunders.
She goes G3,
भाई
bhai.
आपने जो move बोला वही हुआ. Because after all, Harshit bhai, you are also thinking like a GM, and it's at the similar strength.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness, guys. This is tough. Because FG, King G3, H5. I still cannot believe that black can win with such little material on the board.
No, bhai, bishop knight endgame super tricky.
So FG,
Actually, to tell you the truth, like either
Yeah.
A3 के जगह, couldn't Divya have gone knight C4 and just maybe because A4 she was a bit.
no, but this is exactly what she wanted, knight D2 back. But the question is if whether bishop takes C4 is winning.
This is win. Oh, bishop B3 आ रहा है, crazy.
Oh, AB A3. But knight D2 जाता है ना भाई, simple.
Maybe this is where the problem actually began, and now by Goryachkina is technically winning, guys.
Can we understand why? Like FG3, King G3, H5. Let's say I go King F3.
Oh, B7.
It's not so easy for black to win as well. But yeah, this is rough. Jiner resigned, says Peter. Yes, Jiner lost her game against Bibisara, who moves on to 5 points to 50%. But man, Divya, who was just in a completely equal end game.
Yeah. Let's hope that Goryachkina also struggles to find the moves, right?
Yeah, because look at Goryachkina. She was again looking at Divya. It's like, Divya, are you sure you want to do this? And Divya only has 10 minutes on the clock now. And Vaishali is the sole leader. That is obviously a very good news for all the Indian fans. But Divya right now is struggling. Divya is struggling.
Guys, Niklesh Bhai is under 97 subscribers away. Let's go. Guys, I've pinned the message. We have 3,000 people. Usme se 100 people who know Hindi and who would like to follow Hindi ChessBase India. Do subscribe.
Yeah. Guys, Goryachkina, oh, she takes on G3. Which means she will play H5 as well. Because you don't take on G3 and not play H5, yeah?
Wait.
H5 is very, very natural. Because,
B3 maybe?
no, but then I feel
Check can take. Knight F7.
Bishop, yeah, somehow feel H5 is very typical to meet H4 with G4. Right? No, but she doesn't do it.
She does bishop B3. Fresh chance.
क्या चल रहा है?
Bhai, check and H4.
क्या चल रहा है?
Check and H4. There's a chance.
So many mistakes.
Well, it happens, bhai. Its endgames are tough. Knight E5 check. King
B6 and H4.
H4.
Yeah. And you just give your knight for the G pawn and bring your king to C1.
Divya can hold this because again here Goryachkina had to play F5. She missed this chance, and Divya now has to be careful. Knight E5. I'm pretty sure her seconds team are right now really
Like, please
on
play
the
knight
edge
E5.
of
Yeah.
their seats because इतने महीनों की मेहनत can be completely spoiled if this endgame is lost.
Yeah.
If Divya draws, then going into last 4 rounds, there's a good chance that she can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I mean, I'm making the mistakes myself, but guys, like, they're thinking for so long.
No, for sure. I mean, these endgames are tough, but from if you follow the open tournament, then clearly the mistakes are lesser. Here, the mistakes are more. But again, that comes back to this question that ratings at 2500, you cannot expect perfect chess.
Yeah, of course. And maybe this is why it's more exciting to follow.
Yeah, it's very
Because
interesting.
it's like, mistakes can happen, and Divya, who was in a tough position, now has a chance back. Abhilash Thomas, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, bhai. क्या लगता है हर्षित भाई? दिव्या डाउन टू 30 seconds. Can Harshit beat Divya? भाई वो हमने डेथ मैच सोचा था, हर्षित वर्सेस दिव्या.
I think
That would have
Divya-
been a nice match.
Oh, by the way, 20 seconds. Man, 20 seconds. Oh my god, she's
Looking at the
tensed.
clock, she's
10.
not,
And she was
what
knight b2.
blunders.
Knight b2. Oh my god.
Because she has calculated if king b6 h4, I think. But if h5 आ गया तो खत्म. She missed h5. So like the thing is, what Divya wants is this h4 and then eventually take here, sack here, go king g4 and win this pawn and draw. But the thing is, 100% Goryachkina, I can even stake my house here. She will play h5 because it's like h4 is the only idea. Now h4, g4 and you keep these pawns. Now the knight cannot sack. Then you dominate and you win. I think it's over. Knight b2 was like, I think not a good move.
Yeah, and you could kind of see how nervous she
Yeah,
was when she
right.
played knight b2 and just h5 now.
h5 is...
Oh no, man. This will be a tough game to digest. This really won't be easy, guys.
Guys, the thing is here the right move was check, king takes b6 and h4. This is the way to draw. This was the correct way and this was maybe not that tricky, but I think Divya saw this but missed h5, king f3, okay? King b6, king e4, maybe a check, right? To control the f5 square.
And maybe she needs another
Score sheet.
here. She takes the pawn on b6, Goryachkina.
But I like Divya's calmness actually, with so many things happening. Many times people flip out, shout at the arbiter, give me my score sheet. She's very calm.
Yeah, she goes king e4. I think she still thinks, oh my god, only move again for
भाई
Goryachkina.
it's obvious, right? King इधर जा रहा है तो stop करना ही पड़ेगा. अगर आप यहाँ जाओगे तो ये pawn मरेगा. तो ये move तो...
Yeah, I think bishop c2 is easy. Yeah, it's easy. And maybe now, oh look at Divya now.
Bishop c2 check, king e5 खेला अगर.
But then, yeah, king c5. And whenever you go to f6, by the way, king f6 only because the knight on b2 is trapped. So, and now just g4. And yeah, black promotes the pawn to a queen. The
Yeah.
knight is completely out of the game.
Knight is out.
I think she might have missed knight e5, king d5. King d6, b7 is a threat, yeah.
Sorry.
Like Peter says that when she played knight b2,
हाँ.
after bishop b3, knight e5, king b6,
h4, right?
yeah, h4.
b7, just
Yeah,
pushing the pawn.
if black goes king d5, true.
No, I mean, could be that she was calculating, she saw the low time. I think time played its role.
Yeah.
here.
Guys, whoever is playing here completely deserves to be here. So I don't understand, like, when other players, I mean, there are only 8 players who can play in this tournament. So I think it's normal that, I mean, yeah, these ups and downs happen. But everyone who's playing here completely deserves to play here. Yeah, it's tough. But
We have 4,000 people watching this, guys. Divya, can she hold this endgame? Because if she doesn't, her chances of in this candidates reduce drastically. because then she'll be 1.5 points behind the leader. If she draws, she'll be 1 point behind the leader.
Yeah. And how was Divya's game yesterday?
Yesterday she lost to Vaishali, right?
Yeah. So
That-
back-to-back
Yeah,
losses.
true. I mean, from being a leader, the same thing happened with Bibisara. She was leading and then 2 losses. I think so.
And Bishop C2 check has not been played yet. Maybe there is a glimmer of hope for Divya to come back. There might be a glimmer of hope if Goryachkina does not find Bishop C2 check.
Yeah, but it's kind of. Look at Divya's pen right
Yeah.
in front of the camera.
She is ready to write down Black's next move as she only has a minute on her clock.
Yeah, she'll write. Guys, time come hona is a big curse in chess.
Is there a charger?
कौन सा वाला C pin?
C-type?
वो रहा. वो देखो. Is Magnus the greatest endgame player ever? I guess I would say yes.
Let's sweat it together, yeah? Will she play Bishop C2 check? Let's slowly try to open the cards to see if Goryachkina will play Bishop C2.
Because what else is Goryachkina thinking? King C5 if...
King F5 and then to go H4. I think this is what she's thinking. Like G4, H4, H4. Yeah, this is like...
But then King F4.
Yeah, King D4 and the knight
then
on
you
B2
just
is
sack
trapped.
here, right?
Yeah.
And then you get it. So I think this is straightforward calculation. Although nothing is straightforward when you are in this high pressure situation.
Yeah, 5 minutes for Goryachkina. This is getting close here. This is getting very close here. It is Divya who has a minute on her clock and Goryachkina who has 5. And I don't think Divya has given up hopes yet.
Pratik says, what's the point of writing the moves when everything is recorded? Yeah, maybe it's just tradition, yeah?
And she goes for it, man. Bishop C2 check.
King D4.
King D4.
King D4. Now, kahin na kahin to G... Like, king can't go too far, right? G4 takes H4.
Yeah.
Comes. So, king B5 or C6.
But this Bishop C2 was very important for Black to find.
Hi, Goryachkina, actually speaking, is an incredible endgame player. And maybe, Goryachkina had been waiting for this win in her journey of this tournament. Because she was not winning a single game. With this win, I think she will get really motivated.
She might be thinking about Bishop F5 now, by the way.
But Bishop F5, Knight A4, that's also possible.
But okay, maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's better to go King B5 first. Why not just King B5?
Defend this pawn and then threaten this.
Yeah, I think this is more logical. And now Goryachkina is also down to 4 minutes. Oof. Guys, do like the stream. A final few moments from round number 10 here. Should Guki look for drawish positions to gain confidence instead of forcing moves? Well, it's
Too generic question.
Yeah, I think being at his level, I think it makes sense for him to be ambitious.
At their level, they always try to find the best moves in any given position.
Yeah.
That is how they would like to play. They cannot play suboptimal chess.
Korea will never botch this. No, I mean, we did see that she did not find H5 previously. So there is still, some conversion that Goryachkina needs to do here. As her clock is ticking 3.5 minutes, she goes King C7. Whoa.
Really?
Yeah.
King
I was
C5.
not expecting this. If King E5? King C6?
But King E5 में कहाँ जा रहे हो आप?
I mean,
Because
I
you
can't go too
here.
far away. Yeah.
And I'll block you. Then you come back. Because if you move your knight somewhere, I mean, if my king gets here, it's winning. I think black has many now like good margin to win.
Yeah. And when is the lunch break? No, guys, no lunch or dinner breaks. This tournament to play for 6 hours is not
Guys,
easy, guys. It's brutal.
Time is 8:42 p.m. There's no lunch here.
Yeah.
It's time for dinner.
Time for dinner already. And Divya just has 50 seconds on her clock. She hasn't showed her emotions yet in this difficult position. But I think she is now coming to also notice that she doesn't really have many chances now. Hi, Nehal. Hello, hello.
Hello, Nehal bhai. Again, Divya gets a bit nervous here on time trouble. It's natural, guys.
Yeah. 20 seconds on her clock only. And she needs to make a move.
So the thing is, when you are preparing for a tournament like candidates, you do king e4 she plays.
No, king d5
D5,
probably.
D5, yeah. You prepare for your openings, you prepare for many different things. But how can you, Harshit bhai, recreate this stress, right?
You cannot.
You cannot recreate this stress in your practice. The only way you can recreate the stress is to announce a tournament online, broadcast it live, and then just play it. But that also, reveals things like what Hikaru did with Evander Liang, right? Before the
Yeah, they did like a training match.
and he wanted to build up the pressure, so he announced it, made it live. He didn't play it in private, and that put even more pressure on him, I think.
Because it was Evander who actually defeated Hikaru
Yeah.
in that match. Yeah.
Yeah, and that must
And
have.
one must wonder whether, if Liang allowed Hikaru to win, whether it would have given him a confidence boost.
But why would Liang do that?
Yeah,
I mean, at the end of the day, he's also a professional player.
true.
And why would Hikaru want someone to give him that? And I mean, if it was just Hikaru in top shape, he would have beaten Liang because he's stronger than him.
Yeah. Divya is nervous here, and apparently it's even time to just push the G pawn now. Because, guys, after knight c4, there is
एक मिनट भाई.
bishop to b3. Simple, pin and win.
There's no way to. Oh, this is beautiful line actually. H4 because
The e4 square is controlled by the
yeah,
bishop.
if we can show the square theory,
Because if the
white king needs to come inside the square to stop the pawn, but the path to coming in is controlled by the bishop.
Yeah, and king d4 h3, you're just one move too slow. The black pawn queens, and that's why after king d5, g4 is a winning
G4
move.
is winning move, yeah. But Goryachkina is now down to 2 minutes. She has been seen to buckle under pressure here. Oh, finds it. Beautiful.
Yeah, g4. And look at Divya. Yeah, I think she just
She
resigned.
resigns. Oh, she just resigned. Oh, this must be tough for Divya. I think this would be a tough result because
It's a tough pill to swallow, yeah.
because she never really was losing today. I mean, the only way in which you can make yourself feel good about this, like if you want to come back now in this tournament, is to say to yourself, okay, there were games where I wasn't winning and I won, or there were games where I was losing and I drew. So now this went out of my hand and I just need to make a comeback. And Goryachkina puts back the pieces. Her first win in this tournament. And this could be a start of someone really coming back in this event. I'm always of this opinion that she's world class and she has the potential to
Yeah.
win this event.
Yeah, I'm just sad because this was not a game for Divya to lose.
Definitely not. Definitely.
It was such an equal end game.
I mean, from here itself, she was always equal. And she played well actually. She kept her control. She didn't let her opponent get away. And at this point, we were like sure that she wouldn't lose.
Yeah.
And maybe this is a very instructive bishop versus knight endgame. Maybe you guys can play it with your friends if you have any friends. Sorry. मतलब जिसके भी chess के friends है, because playing with engine is tough, but with friends you can take white and black and try to play, right? It could be a nice
Yeah,
training
absolutely.
position. And maybe Harshit bhai, you can meet Divya. She's your good friend, right? And on the rest
Yeah,
day,
but this
maybe
is tough. Yeah.
just cheer her up a bit. Like maybe it could be something, who knows, 4 wins in a row and she can win this tournament.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, whenever someone has such a bad result, you're even scared to speak with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, you try to speak with them, and it can. They sometimes just want to be left alone.
True.
And
And sometimes they want someone to help them. It's
Yeah,
tough. You know,
yeah.
you have to gauge whether the person needs your emotional support, doesn't need it. And meanwhile, guys, Niklesh is only 52 subscribers away from hitting 200k. Let's do this, guys. 52. Now
Vamos.
51, 50. Let's go.
Let's go.
Niku ji, years of hard work. I think 7-8 years of hard work in this channel, and he works on it every single day. So, guys, you can go to the pinned comment and support Niku ji, Niklesh Jain, for Hindi ChessBase India. और
अरे लोग
लोग अनसब्सक्राइब कर रहे भाई, मत करो यार दोस्तों। 11 बज गए उधर, और आज निकू जी ने प्रण लिया है कि
200 के करके रहेंगे।
200k के पहले सोएंगे नहीं वो।
ओ भाई भाई।
एंड ही हैज आई थिंक लिटिल किड, वाइफ, सब कुछ। तो फिर
गिल्ट ट्रिप देगा भाई, तुम तो करो।
नहीं मतलब मैं तो अकेला इधर कितने भी घंटे कर लूं भाई, because Amruta is also right now covering the event and so on. But
Oh, let's go. 47.
let's go, 47 people, guys.
46.
Let's go.
45.
44. Woohoo! भाई निकलेश भाई एकदम शांत है, ऐसे ज्यादा ये नहीं। आपने किया है कि नहीं भाई सब्सक्राइब?
हाँ
आप कर दो भाई।
किया है भाई मैंने।
अच्छा 43.
42. 41.
41. Let's go. 40. 39. Guys.
Let's go. 200k.
अरे 37. 36.
भाई कौन होगा 200k सब्सक्राइबर गाइस?
Oh, yo, look at this. अरे 30 people.
Let's go. 25.
निकलेश भाई इज लाइक अरे भाई उनको स्क्रीन पे लाते हैं। निकलेश भाई को ये स्क्रीन पे लाना ही पड़ेगा। Oh, he's also made it full screen.
Let's go.
20 people to go. Oh, 14. Let's go.
Wow. 12. 10. 9. 8. 5. 3. 2. 1.
2 लाख सब्सक्राइबर हो गए दोस्तों हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया के।
Congratulations, निकलेश भाई।
थैंक यू सो मच। हर एक सब्सक्राइबर इन 2 लाख लोगों में से हर एक
milestone,
सब्सक्राइबर
yeah?
जो है दोस्तों, आप सब जो है वो
Let's go.
उतने ही महत्वपूर्ण
चलो भाई,
हैं।
I will take a
आप
break.
सबने
I will do the recap now for I need to make one recap and then we meet for dinner, yeah?
Okay, bye. We will meet for dinner. Do the recap and we will see you soon. Take care. Bye. Thank you, guys.
Thank you,
हर्षित
guys.
टोपी हो जाए चैट में and thank you.
Bim bim.
Guys, what a day today. Few things went our way, few things did not go our way. Praggnanandhaa lost to Sindarov. That was a heartbreaking result. But on the other hand, we did have Vaishali moving into sole lead. So that's a very special result, I must say. And then from there, we also had Divya losing. That was not a pleasant one. Maybe before we call it a night, let's have a look at Menorca Open. What's happening with Gukesh here? Always a pleasure to look at the top players of India playing across the world. At any given point, Nihal has already drawn his game against Ponomaryov. So Nihal goes to 3.5 points in 5 rounds. Meanwhile, Hari Krishna. Oh, Hari Krishna is exchanged down. Let's see if we can get Gukesh on the screen. Guys, would you like to follow this game till the end? Maybe we can. Yeah, there we have, I think. Hari is there. Gukesh versus. Thank you guys for supporting Niklesh and subscribing. Let's go to see what's up with Gukesh. He's playing with black pieces against Rapport. Okay. Just adjust the live board as well. But yeah, live board Queen D2. I think Gukesh has some pressure here because the pawn here is a bit weak. He has 7 minutes. He's putting pressure here. Rook e6, rook e8 seems like a natural plan to do. जनता को इग्नोर करते हुए सागर भाई, क्या हुआ भाई? शो स्टैंडिंग्स. सागर चेक लियोन्स गेम. वैशाली कैंडिडेट्स. स्टैंडिंग्स दिखाता हूँ भाई, स्टैंडिंग्स. सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी. क्या देखना है? किसका स्टैंडिंग्स देखना है आपको? कैंडिडेट्स का? एक मिनट. Let me see the standings. So यहाँ पे देख लेते हैं standings. So these are the standings in the open section. So you can see Javokhir at 8, Anish on 6, Fabi at 5, Bluebaum at 4.5, Naka 4.5, Wei Yi 4.5, Pragg 4, Esipenko 3.5. That's the standings. And women may, if you look at the standings, Vaishali 6, Anna 5.5, Jiner 5.5, Bibisara 5, Goryachkina 5, Lagno 5, Divya 4.5, Tanjongi 3.5. Cool, sir. Yeah, I hope that was good. Let's put back this game. Sagar bhai, do the players have to pay back to their sponsors? As far as I understand, players don't have to pay back to their sponsors. They are like just they have to do certain things that are required of them. Although one could get into a sponsorship agreement with a sponsor where you have to pay them back when you win, but I haven't heard of it yet. But technically one can do that. Like imagine if you see a young talent and you see that this person can earn a lot in future, so then you can say that okay, I'll support you now with everything that you need. It's like investing in a company, but future which you win, every win you get, maybe 50% of your prize money would be mine. That's an interesting format actually. I don't know if that is explored anywhere. Maybe it is. Maybe anyone has an idea. And Niklesh is calling. Hello, hello. Hello, Niklesh bhai.
Hello, Sagar bhai.
Bhai, congratulations for hitting 200k.
Thank you, bhai.
And hats off to your hard work and also dedication. And now onwards to 300k bhai.
थैंक यू भाई. अभी भी मैं लाइव ही हूँ भाई, गुकेश का मैच दिखा रहा हूँ.
अरे क्या बात है भाई, मैं आपको वीडियो भेजता हूँ.
ओके भाई. हाँ भाई, मैं आपको अभी मैसेज किया, वीडियो तो भेजे ना, गुकेश का मैच दिखाता हूँ. आज 200 के हुआ है तो फिर उसके उपलक्ष्य में गुकेश को दिखाते हैं. गुकेश निहाल का तो हो गया.
हाँ, करेक्ट.
थैंक यू सागर भाई.
अरे भाई, माय प्लेजर. एंड आई थिंक पीपल, बहुत सारे लोग मैच होने के बाद दे ऑल केम टू योर चैनल एंड दे सब्सक्राइब, तो सबको मजा आ गया. इट वाज अ ग्रेट.
थैंक यू भाई. एक स्पेशल स्ट्रीम करेंगे भाई 200 के होने पर हिंदी में.
यस भाई, यस,
ठीक है भाई.
फॉर
Okay,
श्योर.
bye.
कांग्रेट्स
Take care,
वंस
thank
अगेन.
you.
कांग्रेट्स. टेक केयर. बाय.
थैंक यू भाई. थैंक यू भाई.
Guys, Niklesh has definitely worked very hard for this. You know, he's been working for close to 7-8 years and many times done it with very few resources, doing it alone. Hopefully he'll be able to build a team step by step as the Hindi channel grows. Right now there are a couple of people who work with him. Maybe that grows and then the channel grows. And he's done a very good job of spreading chess to people who know Hindi. And some of his videos of just how to play chess and all have millions of views. It's a very long-term channel. Is ChessBase India Hindi a different entity than yours? No, it's same like ChessBase. It's part of ChessBase India, but it's something that Niklesh heads it, and he's the one who actually built it. So I try to just completely rely on Niklesh and his expertise when it comes to Hindi ChessBase India. There is he keeps on innovating, coming up with ideas like Khelo Chess India and so on. By the way, something happened to the cams, maybe. Also, it keeps shifting. It's there again. I doubt if Gukesh can win this, but time in Cyprus 9 बजे दोस्तों. I will also ask Ravindra ji. Tarot versus Pragg करते हैं. Guys, I'll be back in a second. Okay guys, I'm back. Guys, ये वाला तो draw होगा मेरे हिसाब से. This is not going to be. Let's look at Hari. Hari is winning. Let's go. Hari Krishna has beaten already Rapport. May beat Dominguez as well. Crazy. Hari Krishna crazy खेल रहा है. What a game. What a game. Incredible game. Can't understand a thing. Guys, 1000 लोग अभी भी हो आप लोग यहाँ पर. Unbelievable. कैसे हो guys? कैसे हो आप लोग? How are you? लियोन्स गेम सागर. लियोन का गेम कहाँ पे देखे? यहाँ पे ओपन है. शुंखमन, अभिमन्यु, लियोन. Whoa, Leon is winning against Liam Putnam. And he's on 3.5. He'll reach 4.5. Let's go, Leon. So good news there that Leon will win. There's also Open B. No, there's also one more interesting game that we saw. Open AMA. There is this young boy, Faustino and Arith. I think they're playing each other today, if I'm not mistaken. Faustino versus Arith Kapil. Whoa, Arith is holding him to a draw. Incredible. Guys, this boy, Arith Kapil, is really a very, very good player. He beat Nogerbek, he beat Ansat, he drew with Tiglon, and now he's playing Faustino. Crazy. Actually, Srinath had once tweeted about Arith, saying that he's a talent whom he's super excited about. Here, Arith fought for the full point, or maybe just fighting here. Nice. Nice. Love to see some fighting chess. हमारे उधर टाइम हो रहा है 9:30. नहीं, 9:09. We need an Arith interview sometime. Yes, we have an interview with Arith actually. It is there. We have taken, Saji has taken. I think we'll publish it tonight. We have a few materials. Actually, there's a lot of material that's coming in from Menorca, from candidates. So it's like an overflowing thing. Will you call Gukesh for the stream? I don't think so today. If he does win this tournament in Menorca, we'll try to call him, because then makes sense. But right now it seems like Nihal is the one who's going to win in Menorca. He's leading by 1 point, it seems. Anu Dravid says, I remember at the time of Singfield Cup, Amruta was streaming and analyzing games till 1 a.m. Her dedication and the energy she gives off always surprises me. Also, she's the sweetest person I've met. Thank you, Anu Dravid. That's so kind of you. I think Amruta really loves chess. And she's always open to different roles in general. Like right now, she's kind of taken up the role of interviewing players and so on. Sometimes she'll do commentary. Sometimes she also spends a lot of time taking care of many of the back-end related things of ChessBase India, like hiring, e-commerce, many other things that we do. So she spends a lot of her time at night. Often she's awake until 3 a.m. here. Then she wakes up in the morning, and so yeah, a lot of hard work, a lot of dedication. But in general, I think we both like doing what we are doing, so feels like good fun. Yeah, Menorca will end on 12th already. Sagar Singh says, Sagar bhai, when is Junior Shah incoming? Bhai, aisa kuch, there is no plan, nothing. And I feel like it's something that people should have their individual choice, and I don't know, there's no need to sometimes discuss such things before. It'll be fun if Guki comes stream on final day of candidates. Yes, I think it'll be very cool. If he joins in, like I remember when Magnus used to join Chess 24 streams and so on, and it could be possible, but I think also Gukesh definitely would like to join if he's in, has had a good result. So Menorca में अच्छा होगा तो सही है. Isn't Cyprus unsafe due to its close proximity to war zone? I don't feel it here, at least. We've been here, it feels like we are in a secluded place where we are totally cut off from the world. In fact, when I was in Mumbai, I used to watch the news more and would feel a bit of stress, tension, that, oh, this is going to happen. But now with being here, there's so much of work every single moment that there's no time. Who is the next opponent Anish will be facing? Yeah, that's a good question. Anish Giri's opponent is Andrey, Esipenko, Wei Yi, Sindarov, and Bluebaum. Sindarov's opponents are now Fabi, Hikaru, Anish, and Wei Yi. Still some work to do. Although here some work to do for Gukesh. He's put under pressure by Rapport. He's attacking this pawn. I think he goes bishop d8, defending here. But now bishop takes g7. Is it a bishop trap? कर सकते हैं कहीं ना कहीं से. This is under pressure. Maybe he'll go rook. What if you take king e8? Ah, the bishop is almost trapped. Nice. Hello, Amruta.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Amruta. I'm on stream.
Oops. How come? It's so over.
Yeah, I was just streaming this Gukesh ka thoda, but yeah, tell me.
Acha, no, just can you end it right now and come, no?
Yes.
क्योंकि फिर हाँ, we can then discuss इधर का काफी कुछ है.
Okay, sure. Okay, guys, I will take your leave. Arush says, please don't end stream. Arush bhai, thoda kaam karna hai. We also have to put out videos tonight. Also have to... Actually, rest days are supposed to be slow, but I have many interviews lined up on rest day with different people. So, इसके लिए. हाँ, अमृता.
Hello. In any case, tell the chat it is on. कि crazy video है Sindarov का बहुत सही है तो देख लेना सबको बोलने.
Crazy interview of Sindarov.
मतलब इंटरव्यू नहीं मिला, प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस ही था, बट बहुत सही है सब पूरा. वो फिर फैन जोन गया, फिर ऐसा सब हुआ तो बहुत सही था. ओवरऑल मजा में ना आया तो ओवरऑल बहुत सही था. तो सबको बोलना देखने को मजेदार है.
Guys, Sindarov का वीडियो ऑलरेडी पब्लिश्ड है. If you can see.
हाँ.
Sindarov says, my grandfather told me Pragg would be one of the strongest grandmasters. Wow.
अरे वो बहुत सही है. हाँ, I asked him 2 questions. ठीक है, सुनना तू अभी जल्दी से आ जा इधर स्ट्रीम एंड करके, क्योंकि तू तो 24 घंटा भी कर सकता है, फिर 48 आवर्स भी कर सकता है, फिर उसके आगे मतलब जिंदगी भर भी कर सकता है ना. तो फिर तू अभी आ जा, उससे अच्छा.
ओके,
चल बाय
बाय. Why is Amruta so stressed? No, she knew that I'm on stream, so that's why I kept it on speaker. Uh, Amruta is generally very intense when it comes to work, so she's very, very dedicated. She works in a very different way than how I work, so it's completely fine. I think now a draw is incoming because you go like, oh, but can you? You can't play a5 takes, and then if you try to pin me, I'll take bishop takes b4 and then hang. So I mean that's hanging. So you have to play rook a1, I guess, and then. No, I think in general. What I have realized is every people work in different ways. So Gukesh endgame masterclass incoming. Nahi bhai, draw hoga ye. Okay, I'll end the stream, guys. She's calling me. Otherwise, there's too much of work here. ये draw होने वाला है. And then I'll see you soon. Take care, guys. Thank you all. Love you. Bye.